Hey, good morning. I don't think there's any updates to any mods. Do you think I overbuilt them all yesterday? I don't think I did, but I built a lot of things I don't use right now. Hey, plushie. How do you do? And now we're magically back. All the way over here. Did I need to finish the pipes or whatever? Yeah, I kind of did. I think I have a few with me. Not enough is the real answer. I guess I'll do that on my own a little later. We'll just leave that be. Hey, Crescent. Love early streams. You know, you can kind of think the time change for that. Because, you know, it's you know, it's brighter. I don't feel like I'm bugging people, you know, things like that. I'm usually up at about like an hour before now, but it depends. Today I slept in for an entire 30 minutes and then, you know, did it then. So I haven't changed the schedule to actually reflect that change, but you know. Oh, hey, lubricant is missing. Guess we'll have to go up and fix that, but while we're at it, let's do something else. So basically, you can run out of lubricant. Always need lube, yeah. Story of my life, man. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, there isn't anything in there yet. How can I feed this whatever it needs? Guess it just needs a soil extractor and something else. I thought I had two machines somewhere with I thought I threw it into something. I may have put them into storage. I got rid of like everything. Actually, and the other thing I want to know is it making it's not making moss because of lack of stone? What? Oh. Oh right, our only stone came from two places. We need to bring the Keratin online. Otherwise we're not gonna have moss, and means we're not gonna have stone. Alright, we have our project cut out for us now. I forgot about that. Keratin I don't know what to do with right now. We could do the entire, like, Budaman seep recipe. I don't know how important it is. Because, okay, so Keratin, so just to let you guys know, Keratin, I believe, is more of like a bitumen, right? Sorry, it's bitumen. Yeah, bitumen, this one. So I believe this is more of like a byproduct that you're just supposed to, you know, figure it out, but maybe not. 1 second. I think I did it wrong. Pitch? Is that a good idea? No, sorry, shale oil, that's the one. So we can either burn it in something, or we can just toss into shale oil. One or the other. So in my other base, I basically just burned it. Don't know what I want to do here, though, yet. I'm just looking through it. It might be actually the best thing, just to get some... We have a lot of Keratin, I want to mention. We get a lot of Keratin here. I might just burn it and make it into steam. For now. I'm just trying to think of anything else I'd want to do. Like, there's a lot of things you could put it into. Oh, this is more shale oil, right? This is a completely different recipe. Yeah, we wouldn't want nitrogen, dude. That's the weirdest nitrogen recipe I've ever seen. I say burn it, yeah. What I will likely do, just because you guys taught me to, I'm going to convert it to shale oil and then burn it. That's what I'm going to do. Because we have the oil burners, so those ones are really cool. So let's go make a thing for that. So if I were to have, let's say, 2 belts of that. Does it actually know? Oh yeah, it knows about it. It completely knows about the byproduct. Wow. Let me go do just one belt, because that would be like... Yeah, that would be a little bit better. So what can you do with that? That would be... You have to give this steam. It gives you shale oil. And shale oil you can basically throw into steam kind of thing. Hey, TLC, how you doing? Might chuck in a big tank? Yeah, and I think to void it, I'll make it as steam. That's what I'm going to do. That's likely what I'm going to do. Because it has a... I think it has a fuel value. No, it does. Oh, yes, it does. Yeah. So I was going to say no, it doesn't, but it actually does. It does. 3 retorters. That'll do the trick. Because we actually need more stone. we do need more stone. Because yeah, all the stone I have so far just came from these places, which I don't have a whole lot now. Yeah, and to make wood, we have to make stone. They're kind of interdependent. I could just like change the recipe away, I think. There's one that doesn't require stone, but it makes significantly less moss. I'll put that one in for now. I guess I can't copy it. No, I can't drag and copy it. That's the difference. This is remote recipes, by the way, at work. So I'm gonna do this for now, just so some of it gets going, and then we'll see where it goes from there. I'm gonna redirect that up there. So there is an effectively free version of this recipe if I really want to go ham into it, but yeah. Okay. For now, I won't use it. You can copy and paste with blueprint. Oh, that's a good idea too, actually. I didn't even think about that. So you can just do that. Oops. And even copies of pipe orientation. That's nice. I didn't even think about that. I'm so used to SE and also not having that capability, but you know. Well, actually, no, you kind of do get that capability, I guess, because copy and paste blueprint would work no matter what. So that's a good point. I want 2 more nurseries, though. Let me just get the last bit of this, and then I'm going to go head up there. I think I'm mining, right? I do not. Oh, no, I do have one. Oh, there it is. Oh, I do have it. Okay, never mind. We're okay. Soil extractor. Oh my lord, we just don't have anything. I guess I put it into something I shouldn't have. Huh. Yeah, this is going to be a little problem for a little while. Let me just go with that. Biomass processing. Alright, and then we just need a fluid drill. Need small burners. Small parts is now the complete issue. That would be actually like worthwhile to do. I can actually do that pretty soon, because I have all the parts I need for it. Yeah, I have like iron and I have copper. I actually wouldn't mind doing that, because that's still coming from the other train, so making a place to make the small parts would be good. Probably just make it on like the other side of this or whatever. We'll just do that. That seems like a good idea. Small parts needs to be faster? Yeah, well, that's coming from the bottom base. That's where that's coming from at the moment, so... That, I acknowledge, is probably not working the best. That we never, like, I mean, there's certain things like circuits and whatever that we need to do, but we actually have copper and iron now, and both are required for... Great. Sorry, I ran into that. Did I didn't make nursery. Sorry, I didn't get myself the nurseries. Sorry, I completed that and I didn't actually pick them up. But yeah, no, the best thing would be to make small parts. But we need to have small parts on the bus, because, yeah, reasons. Alright, good enough. Actually, where's retorters? Retort. I have just one. But I will bring it up here, because that is important. the button didn't press. I think I just like, yeah, I must have dragged off of it. That's what I did. That's all good. Could make iron parts next to the iron smelter. That would be likely something similar to what I was going to do. That's what I was thinking, like right here, because I could just belt over the copper and iron. Because there is a lovely recipe to get, and I've seen this as well. There's more recipes. So there's one that eventually, yeah, it's the hot air one, but that's casting 3. That's way down the line. But it's a big but. We have most of what we need for this right now. In fact, we could cast it there too if we wanted to. We don't even have to. We could just bring not even bring belts. We bring pipes and we cast it. That would actually be really good. Maybe we should just do that. That sounds like a good idea. I did not even fathom doing that, but we can do that. That sounds like a plan. Where am I going? Alright, I'm gonna go drop off those nurseries. How's these? 25, okay. And Moss is doing good now, so wood should do good now, right? What's missing? Pipes. Okay. Now they're all good, I think. I don't need those pipes, so many tracks for trains that but we know they're useless. Why are they useless? You think it's scaling too much? Might be. I actually literally don't know. I just thought I'd try 4-lane tracks again, but this was more when I was thinking about vanilla trains. You never know. The number I saw online when people talked about it is they were like it raises your train capacity by about, like, I don't know, like 20%. Not a huge number. But it is a number. Hey, how you doing, mech? How do you do? Hopefully you're having a good day. Also, there is no sand either. I think for now I'm gonna just feed it from somewhere else. You might be like, there may not be anything other than sand in here, but yeah. There we go. I think it's, yeah, it's coarse refraction that's currently completely borked right now. And also, well, no, biomass I started using. Like I said, I have to have a way of avoiding any one of these. Or we're just making sand on its own. Either one. Well, I can make sand on its own. You know, while I'm here, because we came to a great revelation, we don't need this anymore. We're going to have to avoid this stuff down here, but for the time being, I don't need to do that. We decided not to do muddy sludge, so we'll see how that goes. 20% is in the normal base. You know, the 20% lost due to signal UPS cost. That's more pathfinding loss, but I don't know. Again, I'm not going to do a huge amount of it, but we'll see. It's not going to be too much, so. Alright, Cross, enjoy your lurk. Alright, let's go do stone. I just want to try it. I just want to try it. But to be fair, you're probably right. I probably don't need it, especially with LTN. But I'm gonna just try and do it, and if I have to refactor it later, I feel it's easy to go back down to, like, lower amounts of signals. That's not a hard thing to do. It's just harder to go up. Because I didn't... If I were to go the other way around, right, and I decided I wanted 4 lanes, right, I would have to, like, do something weird with it, where, like, I have to, like... And I may build near the end of everything, but this would just be removing the outside rail every time. So that's why I kind of thought about it, so... That was my strategy. That's why that's why I think there's really actually no harm in just trying it out. I think it will be fine. But who knows? Which way is this? This is the other way. Dang it. I kind of wanted to flip this, but I can't, because it has a station on it. I mean, I can flip it, I just have to... 1 second, don't do that. There you go. Because I felt like this was the better way to go. I don't have like a blueprint for every single conceivable situation. Alright, so we have station provide only. Stack thresholds doesn't really matter because it's just a provider. And we're going to centralize processing, obviously, because that's the best way to do it. Is this just a regular pipe? Yeah, it is. How did I do it over there? I'm just wondering where it came from. Oh, right, because I had more pipes all over the place, that's why. Well, shoot. Oh no, not that bad. It's okay. We're just kind of trying to let things go. This is an SE? What do you mean by that? You have enough belts that you could paste the original on top or flipping even? Oh, what I did, I just did another kind of flipperoo. Okay, so this one does not actually have a priority because stone is a byproduct. So, in fact... Well, yeah, I guess that one was fine, so... I probably should have another kind of signal for byproduct trains, but we'll see. Just used to seeing you play SC, no pi. I also put this the wrong way. How did I put this the wrong way? What? Oh, wait. I think I meant to put it down here. I mean, to be fair, I'm used to SE as well. So I've been talking about several times where like I missed well, not miss certain things, but I think certain things should be. I'm planning things in SE ways sometimes, and SE has a different balance to it. So I've done the same mistake several times. I have done it too. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's oh. That needs power too. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's usually on the opposite end. I could flip it around. Okay. Why am I not... Alright, there we go. We're all good. There you go. And then I can put the wagon control right there. Do you upload stuff to YouTube? Mostly just VODs at the moment. I'm planning on doing more video content soon. Mostly in the form of tutorials. Because I feel like I can explain things like circuit networks pretty well. I've explained it a couple times on stream. I have a good idea of what some people kind of struggle with. In terms of like just some weird advanced concepts. And I want to do some modding content too. Just like explaining maybe something like about like how my train ship system was. Because that's always interesting. Because I spent a lot of time figuring that one out, so... Oh, wait, no, this might be too much. So things like that, but I haven't quite done it yet. I used to do nothing but YouTube content, actually. And then stopped because I was getting hidden by the algorithm, or something along those lines. VODs and streams, yes, that's the main thing I do post, but that's on a different channel. I have a VOD channel, and I put all of them up there, so you can actually see every single like piece of gameplay I have, like that I've done from SE right from the get-go, and Pies as well, actually, now. So it's all there. I take great care to make sure it all goes up. I would say it's ad-free, but that would be a lie because of the fact that I kept getting content matched on it, so the ads you're seeing on it are not mine. So whenever I play music, so even though a music says it's royalty-free, that's typically a lie, because what it will do is they will match it and make money off of YouTube. Anyways, I mean, I guess it's just too enticing, you know? The Eva series, alright. Stone miner. Or drill. But now that I do a VOD soundtrack, that probably will not happen anymore, so, which is good. You enjoy putting VODs on the background at work? Yeah, absolutely, go ahead. Well, if they do that, you could sue them. I mean, you really can't. And also, I don't really want to sue anybody, so... Is that really... Oh, that's weird. I thought that was in range of this power. Oh, wait, it is in range of that. Oh, that's fine. Let's get, like, one more lane of this stuff, so... I also don't really like... It's... Do you know how much music even does that, though? It's a ridiculous amount. It's... So, I'm like, I'm not gonna go legally suing any of them. You could do, like, a copyright, like, claim, but the thing is that they can just claim, like, it was included in some soundtrack that isn't actually royalty-free, which I'm guessing is actually the case. So... That's actually what I assumed happened, is it was actually not a copyright-free soundtrack I downloaded. Or listened to, kind of thing. But that's the thing, is like, how do I don't trust it then, I can't trust it. So, because, like I said, I've gotten takedowns on a VOD before, from, like, that's the main thing I'm concerned about, actually, when it comes to that stuff, is, someone did a copyright takedown because of one VOD, soundtrack. So I guess it was just the author saw, like, because it gets matched, and he's like, what's this in? And he's like, I don't want it in this thing. Some guy just listening to it in the background, kind of thing, so... And that would be why we don't have it anymore, so... I could even add one more than this, but nah, I guess we won't. This is effectively 2 belts of Keragen. We're gonna need a lot more retorters than this. That's all bots? Well... So, not necessarily. The reason I say not necessarily is because typically, and I'm used to the YouTube like system for it. If you don't know how it works, they have automated processes and they have manual processes, right? And a lot of it is kind of abused around a little bit. But you could, when you're on the site for long enough, you know what people are doing. You know what companies are doing. So they have the automatic systems, which are flagged. Those ones are so you basically upload your content. It's essentially matched against it, right? And you put it in there. The only thing you're allowed to do when something is automatically flagged is you're only allowed to mute it or take ad money or restrict it in like all countries or something. That's all you're allowed to do. To use the automatic one. To do the non-automatic one, it has to be human intervention. That's what it has to be every single time, because you're taking action against a channel that could take down their channel. So that one cannot be automatic. If all the non-automatic processes require you to do that. So my guess is what happened with whatever this guy was doing is he was okay with his music in certain cases to make ad revenue, but he was trying to like, I don't know, maybe he had some perception that it was diluting the pool if his music was in something else, and so that he didn't like, and then he just like he just did a takedown, copyright takedown on it. So, which he's allowed to do technically if he owns the copyright. It wasn't including something, but like that's what I mean. I listened to it on the soundtrack on YouTube itself, which I thought would be like relatively safe. Why do I have cotton gut basic food? I do not know. I thought it would be safe-ish. I thought I would at least get like just stay there kind of thing, but no, that was it. That was it. So this is why this guy was particular about it. I don't remember who it was or what it was that I listened to, but I just remember that being a bad experience I had with it. To be fair, that was a completely different music genre than what I normally listen to, so. He's allowed to do it unless he's licensed it through some intermediary directly. I mean, I guess so, but then why do you not mute it on upload? Because that's what normally people do in that case. Because then you're not, like, it saves you time. You don't have to, like, people can't use your music, right? It's just using the same matching algorithm to mute parts of VODs, which has happened. I've had that happen, where parts of VODs get muted. Not often, but it does happen. Retorter. So... it does happen, not too often, but it does happen. So, how many cargo bots was I asking for here? I think I asked for like 100. Oh no, 500. Never mind. Way more than that. Automating the muting can be problematic if you don't have infrastructure to do license management. No. YouTube provides it for you. That's what I'm saying. That you don't have to do a thing. YouTube does it, and it's fairly if I could say, like, it's way too like liberal about what it matches. I've had like my friend Pat had like a part in his music that was just silence that was matched to something stupid. I've had things that aren't even the music soundtrack. Like I had Cleopatra, a part of a 1996 game gets matched with a song from 2000 something. Right, and then I disputed it, and then they basically said no, it's ours, and I decided not to go any further with it because I was just like, you know what, nobody's watching Cleopatra anyways. So this is my old Let's Play of that, by the way, not the VOD I did way back when. So you and also that's the other thing is that content owners don't actually review disputes. They just they always click it, and they usually have a bot to do it that automatically does it. And depending upon who the content owner is, sometimes they'll do a copyright takedown as the final step. I'm always gonna run into that thing, I swear. So, I'm way more versed in this than I would love to be. Trust me. I don't want to be versed in this. But on the good news, I know exactly what to do when I do my tutorial series stuff, because, I know what gets matched and what doesn't get matched, so I'm gonna be more vigilant. I have all this experience now dealing with that system, which I hate. Radar. I need the local radar. If you sell licenses through third party, that could be tricky. Oh yeah, that's a total mess, right? Literally any game that's like Saints Row is always a huge fucking problem. So that one was always funny. So like Saints Row the Third, that one was like ridiculous in terms of like the content matching, because that one used a whole lot of like third party songs. So I think it's one of those things that it was too difficult to solve and YouTube didn't solve it. So that's actually what went down. I'm gonna go actually shrink this rail over here because it shouldn't be actually this wide. Actually, sorry, I meant to do all that. Give me rails, give me that. Oh. I guess I should just do the bottom one then, to start. It's not YouTube's problem to solve, it's the original copyright holder that has to do it. I mean, it was more like, it was a hard problem to solve, and we never solved it, kind of thing. Because in the current system, nobody's happy. Absolutely nobody's happy about how it works right now. So, it's an absolutely miserable situation, and everybody's always wronged. So, History of Americas don't actually address the issue. You know what the other problem is? It's a global issue too. But in the case of YouTube, it uses American law because the company is situated in America. So that's where it is. Granted, it could be a whole lot worse. It's not great right now, but it could be worse. Because there was that time where they were trying to kill a lot of those websites. They were trying to sue like YouTube and stuff into oblivion, and basically like really scare off websites from being like thing. But again, since it's a global thing, I think another country would have just taken over in terms of that, if global internet and all that. All I know is like from the time I remember being on the internet, it's always like some kind of media company, RIA, MPAA, someone is always trying to like go like, oh, these damn kids and their their internets, kind of a deal. There's a rock in the way. That's fine. Waiting for Californiation of the internet. I don't even know what that even means. What does that entail? What does the Californiation of the internet even mean? I don't know. And then you have the really weird stuff, which is like the gray areas of like playing video games online, right? And this is something nobody has tackled, right? Oops, I have dropped the ball over there. Because that one's like, I think literally no one knows what to do. That one's a funny one. Because it's like, yeah, it's like who owns the rights to like a game? Because it's like, is it transformative because someone's playing it or not? I don't know. Who knows? That's not something for me to answer. Luckily most devs are, and I would say 99% of devs are just okay with it because it's like free promotion kind of thing. But dude, I don't even know. Hey, Matrix. That one's actually never really been tested in court because, game devs don't go suing streamers or let's players or whatever, right? The only takedowns that are known to happen are like Sony doing like pre-release stuff kind of thing. That's the only ones that they're really anal about. Why are there so many here? I don't know. Well, I could actually just put it right there. That would be fine, actually. I'll put it there. That's okay. Sorry, I'm just contemplating to myself how to do this. Also, I put that in the wrong row. It should be one more over. It's a raw resource. Again. And I did this one as a mistake too. Oh, actually these are, yeah, this is raw resources too. Did this go into, yep, that went into that. Dude, I'm not sticking to my own strategy. I'm a little bit of a derp, guys. Would be a gold mine if if they'd even have the law on their side. Yeah. It's a wild world. Alright, so that doesn't work. That should be fine. Oh, wait.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Thanks, Plushy. Why is this one complaining? I don't understand. Why is this one, oh, does it need like another one right here? Oh, that's why. Okay, let's do that. There you go. 2 ways to get in. That has been solved. Welcome. Like how cars have to meet California emissions to be sold there? Oh, yeah. That, oh, yeah, okay. I get what you're saying now. I get it. Oh, I didn't actually copy it with the train station. Sorry, give me a second. I'm gonna just remove a bunch of stuff. I'll keep the loaders. I need the rails. Chain I'll keep out. I didn't copy it with it again. I just don't care. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Better way of doing it, 4-lane tracks is do a pair of 2-lane tracks next to each other. That would be bad. I'm still experimenting. So let's go with that. Oh, this could be an issue. Well, is it a problem? Oh, no, never mind. It's not really a problem. I was just looking at this, and so, like, the byproduct of this little guy here, right, is technically now blocking it from making any more copper ore, which might be a problem for aluminum when we get to that stage, because I'm merging it with the lane here, but you know what? We'd have that problem no matter what, so we would have that issue no matter what. Actually, this could just be one. I don't know why I was trying to do something special with this. So I think I did something special over here, but I don't need it, so it's okay. Don't worry. We're good. Kind of what the EU regs that the big companies are trying to ignore the actual EU saying they just follow the law. Oh man, don't even get me started. I mean, the EU doesn't always tackle it the best way. They keep doing some bullshit with like what was it called? Like encryption laws and things like that. They keep fucking with the wrong things. So, but I won't get into that. That's angry tech person rant. Basically, stay in your lane kind of a thing is the thing with the EU. God, they're not free from it either. They always misunderstand like basic concepts of the internet and things like that. They just don't get it. It's so weird. Playing bullshit, but at least it's not blatant corruption. Yeah, that's that. I mean, that's true. I can't deny that. At least it's not blatant corruption. Station request only. Stack thresholds. Can't deny that. Okay, 20. Now we need constant commenter. Carrigen. Bring good old negative 9,000 around. One day we'll fix the mess we're in. Just not anytime soon. One day. One day. Are trains going for that one or no? They're not because I didn't put a wire down on it. Okay, now it should register it in the network. Yep, there they go. And they're on their way to glorious freedom. So I may use this place to make more. Just debating where to make the actual, I could put it up here or something. It'll just go backward. I have changed my mind. I've decided we are going backward like any good, going back to the future. There we go. Alright, and then we have good old retorters wherever I have them. We'll see how it is. Yeah, there's plenty of corruption, but even bigger, declaring USB-C as the only accepted cable for phones is so short-sighted. It's the nukes the innovation. That was actually just a jab at Apple, I thought. But yeah, no, I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. So we need some kind of steam over here. I feel like I need a tank of just, like, any type of steam. Somewhere. Oh man, do you notice the look what this does. This is gonna be cursed. So it needs 8.3 inserters per machine for I'm going to definitely be Huh. How many belts is this? Oh, yeah, it's 3 retorters per. Where did I get this 10 number from? I literally do not know where I got this 10 number from. Let's do a, just for now, I'm gonna just put a, lovely boiler down. How much steam does that make? Not a whole lot, but, you know. I have them, so, you know, that works out. Pump jack. You see, like, I got everything. It's fantastic. You know, the one thing you gotta tell yourself, though, is at least it didn't get a whole lot worse with, like, you know, a lot of this tech. It could be worse. It could always be worse. You know, with, like, a lot of technology stuff, so. Oops, that is not quite what I wanted. Right, because I had the 2 steam pipes over here. We can't do that. I changed my mind. The reason we can't do that is I want Keratin to, I want Keratin to be a bit different than this. I'll probably bring it to the top or something. Because we need lubricant. So. Forgot completely about that. I kind of did like over there. Oh wait, that's too far away. Well, no, stop. Alright, and I'll put that thing on that side, and we'll see how that goes, so. Ugh. I've heard a lot about the USB-C shenanigans. I'm not picking that phone call up. I don't know where that's from. Sorry, my phone started going off. That, you see, that's the kind of innovation we do need. We need someone to make it so I stop getting fucking spam calls. That's what I want. Shoot. Yeah, I'll keep it like that, it's fine. That piece of technology has just gotten worse over time, actually. That one's, like, awful. And if I pick it up, it's gonna be Chinese spam, so... Now, you think I'm kidding, but I'm actually not. It's always Chinese spam. They always call this area because it's, there's a high, well, not this area, but, like... For some reason, they think this area code has, like, a high Chinese population or something, so it's literally never in English. It's so annoying. Such a pain. So, as long as I could double up on that, Oh, the water is... Wait, why is the water so low? No, it makes 18, but it uses 9. It makes 9k. Oh, this will be fine. Last week you turned off your spam detector on your Android phone because it keeps triggering on important calls. You know, I haven't even tried to install something like that. But to be fair, I haven't gotten quite to the point where I'm sufficiently annoyed by it enough where I would actually install something like that. Don't get me wrong, I'm getting there. I'm most certainly getting there. I'm sure at some point I'll get that, but yeah. I have a number blocker, so when there's something I recognize that keeps calling me for no fucking reason, I'll block that one, but other than that, no, I don't have anything else. God, I'm like, can I actually get rid of my phone yet? I don't even know if I can, because I don't know like what, like nobody uses like phone calls to talk anymore, right? But no, people do. It's so annoying. It's one of those like I feel it's one of those legacy piece of technologies we just can't get rid of, you know? If there's anything we don't need, it's that. How will I fax my forms then? Oh fuck, don't even get me started. No fax, please. No fax. No fax. Please, no. Please, no faxes. I'm happy I don't have to deal with fax anymore. I don't know. You do in some way. You just don't realize it. The technology will always be there. Is there... Oh, that's why no power. Alright, not bad. Got tons of shale oil. Oh, there's stone over here too. Nice. Okay, cool. I kind of went into that one first, but... Oh my god, it's fast. But that actually kind of makes sense because of the speed this is going at. I just realized. Alright, it looks like that did the trick. Except for the fact there's no muddy sludge anywhere. How much do we need for that? Let's see. 5.4, and I create 9k. But I feel like this needs a lot more too. 13, yeah. We're gonna have to go over there. We're gonna have to add more to that, but... I mean, we have shell oil now. Do I have any more oil burners or no? 60 a second of steam. This needs... Oh, we could do this totally with like 2 oil burners. That would be amazing. This is actually not a bad way of doing with this. I actually want to use more shell oil. Let's do actually 1 second. Overflow valve. Because what I can do is I can put oil burners over here somewhere. What do I still... I need iron. I need a lot of iron. Ever since I learned that's a thing, I'm like, that's amazing, and I should use that more. Alright, we got 2 over there. I'll pop down and grab that. As well as some more soily boys, too. And then I think the next thing we're definitely going to do is small parts creation, because, yeah, that one's amazing. Because we don't actually need this whole setup there. I just kind of put that there just for now. I don't quite have an idea of what to do with shale oil for the time being, but, you know, the primary thing is we're using it up, and I think just, like, burning it or something would be probably pretty good. That's really all we need to do. Just burn it. Soil. I know we're still handcrafting stuff, but like these just don't get enough small parts for the time being, and that's something we do need. We just need it. So, how many casting machines do we have? Casting machines. Let's get 2 of those too, because we're gonna go all in 100%. Well, okay, so we do have... I'm not gonna make actually 1,000, I think. Automation science packs. So, I targeted... This is the important part. Where's the science I had going? Where's Pi Science 2? There it is. I'm gonna put it all the way to the top, because it's really easy. I wish there was folders in this. I wish Factory... Dude, there's like 1,000 things I wish Factory Planner did differently. Oh, man. Is that mod developer still around? Factory Planner. Who did this one, actually? Wonder if he is. Theranos. I mean, it is an MIT licensed factory planner, so you know one could just go in and edit it a whole lot. Yeah, his last update was the literally the January sorry, not January, December 31st of last year, so like not too far away. And he's I think he's more just fixing bugs now. I don't think he really adds anything to it. Do it. Anyways, sorry, let me go back to this. So I said 120, right? How much science do we want to target? Let's see. We have to make some fine-tune adjustments. Because we don't get casting for a little while, so it is going to be 5 times more than 120. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Let's see how bad this is. 600, okay. How bad will that be? $40 machines. Is this a bad idea? You know, I don't really think it is. It doesn't look that bad to me, actually. When do we get the tier 2 machines? We get that at chemical science. Maybe I should target it with that. I should maybe target all of it with that. It's all gonna double up. I don't think I'm thinking about scale. This is not that much. This is not that bad. Yeah, none of this is particularly awful, but like, yeah, still making 50 machines is like, yeah. I'm trying to convince myself to not do it, but I'm doing a very piss poor job at it. Let's see what else is around. Yeah, well, it is 50 machines on the automation science pack though, and it would be 1K. When do we get automated factories? Again, this is if we're doing all that. I'm actually starting to think I should have all of my expectations. This is literally a tier we get it. You know what? We're gonna have our expectations for everything, and as well for Pi Science Spec, because that is literally the tier where we get to double this anyways. So we get the speed increase no matter what. So this is actually the way to think about it. So it seems like a lot, but this is actually the kind of scaling I believe we need to kind of do with it. So small parts, just to let you know, so that's casting stage 3. That we don't even get to applied science pack 3. These are special small parts. Oh, there's actually small. No, these are different. Casting. Why is there 2 different kinds of small parts? What's the other one? Where's it at? Okay, dude, I swear to you, advanced small parts and special small parts. Oh, there's like 3 different types. So this would be the one I was thinking of. It's casting 3, and this is the one where it's like just a ridiculous amount of sciences, but you do get a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, this is just the one where you get new versions of bolts and stuff, right? So you get to just change that up, which is why all of this stuff I want to make in one place, and I want to bring it by train. Dang, that's a lot of very random things. Advanced casting recipe, green sick. Oh yeah, you need to do mold for it, that's why. You need wax, silicone, clay, and green sick. Again, we will do this immediately when we get to that. But that's chemical science again. So that already alleviates a lot of our production problems with that. But yeah, but then you go right into small parts at a certain point, which would be also advanced casting. This one's amazing, but again, it's like 2 tiers higher than that. So yeah, you know what? That's exactly what we're gonna do now. 300, 60. What's the other ratios? Give me a second. I was trying to deduce in my head how to plan this out, kind of thing, and this is how we're gonna do it. So we got Pi Science Pack 1. So that's 6. So that's like 3 times more. So that would be 3 times 1 second. Oh, sorry, back to here. 3 times, did I do, not 25. 3 times 60, so 180. This is what we have, like, this is what we have to build for. And then this one's gonna be, I think half of that, so 90. This is what we need to make. Like, this is our next version of it. Many of those advanced casting machines you want to do on site once you only ship like 4 items instead of 30. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Well, like let's just say we were making like 500 small parts, right? So let's say we only had the first tier of recipe, right? We got all this stuff, right? Like that's at the first tier, you know. And you go wagons per minute. Oh, sorry, wagons per hour, right? So it's either you ship around 7.5, 11.2, 7. So you could do, basically, with all this together, it would be 7.5 wagons an hour. Or you could do 0.6, 0.3, 1.4, blah, blah, blah. What I would likely do is I probably wouldn't do, I wouldn't change this. I would still ship around small parts. The refactor we'll do is at the end, where we do this one, because that one changes it from 7.5 to essentially 1.3. Well, you know what? No, I don't actually think so. I think it's actually just you're not saving that much time. You still should have it in the system, but I think for places that have a high demand of small parts, sure, make it locally. But if they don't have a high demand of it, then why not just, you know, bring it in from somewhere else? I don't know. That's kind of what my opinion is right now. Okay, let me stop looking at that. But we have our science kind of more set up here because I was heavily debating what to do for this, and I feel this is much better. So 25 is a lot for automated assemblers, but yeah, it's fine. That makes sense. I think yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Just so you don't do 2 rebuilds, because performance and stuff only really becomes a problem at kind of certain points. So. Oh, wait, I need more soil machines. No, it's washer. Washer. And then, oh yeah, I was gonna bring the oil with me, too. I'm the oil baron of Canada. Where's it at? Get those. Good stuff. So, I was still, like, that was the one thing I was still contemplating. I'm like, I don't know how I want to do a lot of that stuff, so... Okay. So, the reason I did this math is with this in mind, we need, well, we currently need 600 parts, but I want to have, like, a bit of an overbuild of it. Just slightly. So going back down to here, I targeted 1,000, right? So let's see how ridiculous this is to start. So we're working with what we have, not with what we want. And we can do that. And the main thing to look at is items per belts per minute. And that's what we're currently have. If we do, well, you know what? Actually, targeting just 1 belt would actually be probably the better thing to do. There you go. 1.7 and 0.7. That's it. That's all you have to do. We do make enough for, I think, what we targeted was... It won't be doing this all the time, but yeah. We may have actually not targeted enough iron, I want to mention. We actually might need more than this. But I will just... If I get to that point, I will just copy and paste. That's what I will do for this. I'm not gonna do anything crazy with that, so. But this is essentially how many megawatts? 38 megawatts. We're also probably gonna have to start thinking about extra power today, so. That's what we're gonna do. 1 belt. Oh, pretty easy. 3.7 automated machines. Yeah, the numbers are not exactly, like, very lined up, but that's fine. We'll see what we do. Small parts is likely to run out all the time. The construction goes out through the roof on your way to chem science. That's what I kind of mean. That's what I'm doing one belt, because one belt is 900 parts per minute, and I only require at peak for this one, if I were to do it this way, 600 parts a minute, right? That's currently what I'm targeting with it. I'm not saying it is used in other things, granted, but it's also used in like all these, yeah. I know it's used in other stuff. Well, actually, in fact, we can actually see what we use it in right now. So, small parts. So we whatever's an ingredient of it, right? So we go down here. It's like all these machines. Right, there is more of these machines. Damn, I really didn't build enough iron then. Given the way I want to scale, we're gonna need more iron than this. Like I said, I'm just gonna copy and paste it. That's what I'm going to do. Because I'm thinking about like engine units and things like that. These are ridiculous, and obviously like a bunch of these need that. Every single thing needs iron parts. We're doubling that. I'm doubling that right now. I'm the biggest doubler you've ever seen. Yeah, 3 machines. Yeah, there's no way to do that. More iron. Yep. So if we require 1.5, well, sorry, it's 3.5 belts of iron. Like I said, the setup I did currently was a lot less than that. How much was it? Again, I'm trying to build it once and, well, not build it once, but like, I'm trying to make this, and this is a major bottleneck right now. This is absolutely a major bottleneck. So the iron setup I did is down here somewhere. Where is it at? Iron, iron, iron. There you are. So, and you can see I targeted 1.7. I didn't even target like a full belt of this crap. I mean, yeah. It's not that I need to cast more of it. I need to just make more of this stuff, but that's fine. This is easily copy and pastable, So I don't have any regrets about that, because I think what I did when I did things for this was, yeah, I was mostly targeting a blue belt of this guy. So this would make it really easy, and like I said, you don't have to cast it again. I just stop at this stage, but yeah, we're most certainly going to need more fluids and things like that. Sorry, more coal. Coal is going to be something we do. We're also going to need more power as well. So those are the two things that are going to be extremely necessary to work with. But I got most of this cut up for me. What's this complaining about? Can I find turn on the allow list? What? What is it trying to deliver to? Oh, well, this is a... Oh, is it because there's not enough trains? Oh, there's not enough trains. Oh, right. Hold up. I can easily fix that. Well, no, we can't easily fix that. Dude, there's a lot of trains just doing things now. They're very busy. Anyways. I won't bother with that right now. You don't have enough trains? Yeah, I'll fix that later. Because the Keragen will just, like, yeah, do its thing. One sec, I want to name this something else. Keragen requester. The thing I kind of said to myself was, I didn't want to make, like, a depot like this with one train per station. I was like, I could just have multiple trains going to the same station like that, so... That's what I was going to do. Train limit of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll keep that 3. Okay. You know what? I love it because this mod just makes a lot more sense now, and like you have to think it out, right? You do have to think it out, but once it starts to make a lot of sense, it just the fun really kicks up with it. You know, I like the planning part of it. This is what I mean. Like, this is what I kind of said. Like we were talking about yesterday. Of like, if Factory Planner is like a way of like cheating the thing because it calculates ratios for you, and I don't really believe it is, because I think it's like there's a lot more to it than just like punching in numbers. Oh, this one doesn't even go here? Oh, wait, no, it does. There's a lot more to this than just punching a couple numbers and it's spitting out a result for you. There's a lot of planning that goes into it.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
People think Factory Planner is cheating. Yeah, we had a bit of a discussion yesterday, because that was something I contemplated too. Where I was like, well, like, is it kind of bad if, like, you have a Factory Planner that just kind of does the math for you, right? So, yeah, it removes the part where you have to compensate for bad math. Yeah, exactly. Like, some streamers don't use it, and that's fine. That's the thing. I feel it's perfectly fine to do. I don't have any qualms about it whatsoever. But yes, hey, wait a minute, you cheated, exactly. No, they're like, it's like, it was a point that was brought up that was like, well, where's the, what's it called? Where's the human element if you're just, like, you know, just punching in numbers into a calculator and just going like, yeah, I'm just gonna do whatever the calculator says. And that's my argument, as I'm saying, I don't think it really is like a illegitimate thing, you know? But, like, the thing is, like, I did, like, SC and stuff without that kind of thing, so, you know, I don't know. People are weird, what can I say? So, oh no iron, oh no trains, wait, what was I doing? Yeah. That's me in a nutshell, right there. Is this enough water for this or no? Yep, there you go, perfect. Look at all that delicious fiber coming in and all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna need more wood than this. Yeah, it was muddy sludge. That was the problem. I just added a whole bunch more, so. Let's have a look here. Whoop. Give it a good old ray calculator's cheating too. Look at this. I can't help but to cheat, guys. Oh, it doesn't even make enough muddy sludge for all this, actually. Funny. Just debating how I'll do this. Dude, this is too much for this. It's ridiculous. I have this guy here, which has some muddy sludge into it, but, like, I don't know. I was gonna actually have to sinkhole that. I just remembered. Nah, I'm still gonna make it locally. I don't think I was that short on it either, so. Pump jack. But yeah, we had a discussion yesterday on stream about it, so. But you can tell I'm not in the, I don't buy the whole argument that it's like, somehow illegitimate. I mean, my main argument is you play the way you want to. Well, shit. And in my case, I'm playing like everything's disorganized. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put one over here. One over here. There you go, that will do the trick. I should also get some more fuel while I'm at it, too. So, machines automating things. Where's the human element in that? Handcraft everything? Exactly! This guy gets it. That's my argument exactly. There you go. No, but it's again, it's you play the difficulty you want to, kind of thing. Another streamer, Bold Viking, is an absolute giga chat and actually doesn't use a factory planner, so I would not go as far as he does, but you know, you could do that. You can do that. It's fine. He's really cool though. If you want to check him out. I think it's fine. It gives you a blueprint chest of requesting the things you need for your builds. Yeah, but you know, that's not like a... Like I said, there's way worse things you can install than that. There's way worse things. How did this happen? I have to think about this now. There are usually two on the other side, but this is not supposed to be here, right? No, they're always on the other side. Oh, right, because that goes like that. There you go. That's what the problem is. Alright. I hope this is enough muddy sludge? Question mark? I don't know. I'm just trying to give it enough here. The real issue is that, like, these soil machines don't exactly go fast enough to keep up with these mixers, but it should be okay. Bold is even crazier than you are. I mean, this is his second run, so you know he's got way more experience than I do. Let's go with that. I got scared off. I got scared off, guys. I won't even begin to deny it. Pies is intimidating. What can I say? It's intimidating, man. Did I overflow valve this? I did not. Why did I not do that? Or underflow. An input is over 80. No, it's underflow. That's the one we want. I'm trying to prefer the biomass opposed to this, so. Alright. Let's do that, then we're gonna go sinkhole the lovely muddy sludge that we get from the other resource, because, you know, I should have been sinkholing that. We'll see how it goes. Oh, there's like a lot of like stone on the ground, I just realized. What? I think that's when I changed the blueprint. I didn't know where to put it, so I didn't realize it would do that. I don't know, it's yeah, I don't like, another solution is to add a pump to the biomass CO2 since it's on the end of the line, is it? I don't need a pump. No, it's close because it has to share it here and then it goes into these guys too. Flow rate I've never had a problem with so far in this game. It will likely be a problem later. Yeah, I make 600 and only use 223. Like, the number I kind of go for is 600 is usually when I think like a pipe doesn't go long enough, but it depends. It depends on the amount of pipes that you have going. Oh my good lord, there's a lot of stone on the ground. Yeah, this is gonna annoy me if it's there, so. Just knowing, just the sheer knowledge of it being there is annoying for me. Yeah, I mean, instead of the underflow valve? Oh. Oh, no, I'm just trying to get to use the biomass first because I need to avoid that. And then, like, the wood into more carbon dioxide is like a sort of a backup plan kind of thing, is what I kind of treat it as, so. You know, I'm definitely thinking that this will probably not be enough wood. I think I had to target something ridiculous for that, did I not? Oh, this actually goes right into this other line, too. Whoops. Well, the thing is, okay, so there's this lead ore over here, so I'm actually probably not, you know what? I'm actually gonna remove that. We're not using that. Let me just delete this right now. Because we're actually not, I don't want to build over this, because the train would have to go down to lead ore. This is like the only lead ore I can see around here at the moment, so. So that was actually something I was thinking about, and I have just fundamentally decided on. So we're getting rid of this intersection. This is supposed to be one, but I'm like, no. Definitely now I'm not doing that. So now that I've seen that, so that now I get more space to just go to the side here with whatever I want to do. I'll just have it skip one. This could just be a mega block, I guess. I'm gonna go dredge this shit or something. I don't know. So much of this actually going on. Nothing wrong with merging blocks? Yeah, yeah. I'm not doing... This is not a city block layout anyways. This is like a spaghetti train base, I guess. I don't know. No, it's not gonna be pasta. It's not gonna be pasta. It's actually fairly well organized, but there's gonna be some like overlap in things that make sense to overlap. So, all right. Let me just make sure I get the rest of these chain signals. Sorry. I just want to make sure, and then what we can do is we can grab this one too. I promise you guys, it will all make sense why we did a 4-lane system at some point. Just not today, you know. Just not today. One second, let me get the rest of these. As I precariously run onto the track and almost die. You know, we need another prediction of what if I'm gonna die to trains today. You know, yesterday I actually did do the one yesterday, and I said I actually didn't get run over yesterday, so I gave the points in after the stream. I was like, I'm like, hell yeah. I did something correct for once. So it actually is it is an actual like maybe not situation, so I'm just gonna run around this a little bit. There is so much stone. Part of me is kind of like, maybe I should just leave it there, because this actually takes a long time to grab. I think that was a total mistake in changing the recipes like that remotely. Because it just dropped on the ground. Alright, let's get the car. No. 1 second. Oh wow, this is gonna suck. I didn't really leave much of a way for me to go through this. Actually, we're kind of near the end here anyways. How much, I don't think we have much fuel left now. We're also lacking a very important kind of fuel type, which is, I need to go get more coffee in a second. Dude, why is the, Muddy Sledge still, like... Oh, you know what? It doesn't go 100% because the soil ratio is terrible, too. I forgot about that. Okay, we actually might just need more of this. Yeah, just add another copy, yeah. Is this playthrough on YouTube? Yes, it is. But it's VOD, so it's like I don't do anything big or major for it. Okay, I have decided I'm going to add another Muddy Sledge block. But yeah, no, it's on YouTube. Actually, I can actually see right here. VODs. Whoops, that's not it. Factorio VODs. Maybe just VODs? Or is it Fact VODs? Dude, I'm trying to figure out... Oh, there it is. Oh, that's... well, this is not SC.6, so... Yeah, use the first link. I haven't updated that yet, so... I get asked that occasionally, so I made a command for that at some point, but yeah, I do. It is on YouTube, though. Right from the beginning. Could do a line of them above the CO2. Yeah, you're kind of right if I adjust where a lot of these are. I'm just looking at what exactly is off. It looks like I just need a lot of it, though. I'm just gonna do what I was thinking about, which is just doing another thing, because it's like I said, there's rare earth ore here. I could maybe move it slightly down. There's rare earth ore there, so yeah. It's fundamentally we just need more Muddy Sledge, so this is actually worse than I thought it would be, so. Pump jacks. Oh, we're gonna need more resources anyway, so. But yeah, no, I put all this on YouTube. This is usually a day or two of a delay, but because I have to, but that's it. Have you done C block? I have tried it. I didn't really get that far. Definitely haven't streamed it. That was years ago when it first came out, though. So it's much different now. I assume you're talking about the Bobs and Angels C block and not Pi block. Because Pi block, I think, just very recently became stable. That one took a little while for it, but that did eventually come stable. Bump jack. And we need soil and toil. So you can just burner drills. More. Then we need washer. We'll see. Hey, thanks Code Red and Al for following. Thanks, man. What's the black void area? That would be coal tiling. It's a type of tile. So, is there a Pi C block? That would be rough. Apparently, it is. So, it's. I think I just read that it was 1.0 today. So. So that very recent. But it is out today, so. Hey, welcome. Hey. A fellow Bold fan. Hello. A fellow Bold fan. I love this game. I hope they don't ruin it with DLC. Nah, they won't. At this point, do you not trust them? All the awesome modding tools they do and all that kind of stuff? They're not going to ruin it with DLC. There's no way. All the pain. Yeah, there's a lovely Pi block. But yeah, that one's a little bit too painful. I would feel. By the way, everyone always asks about the coal tile whenever I come in, so I'm considering to drop it for something else. I don't know what yet. Alright, I do want to get more coffee. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Is that something you placed down? Yes, it was. I make a bunch of it here. And I have a bunch of it in the other base as well. That's coming in slowly. Well, not really coming in slowly, but I have a bunch of it there as well. What I'll likely do is I'll probably ask for more of it. Botting that is very difficult because, you know, I probably should have done put that in a better place, but, you know, I didn't. Let's put, like, 30,000. So I'll probably go place them right now. Actually, I need more washers. Bump jack is good. And we just need one more, and that should be it. Quick question, what is the mod that you use from the train? What do you mean, this one? The train saver? That was just like a screensaver mod for that. I'm not sure what mod you're talking about. You have to... Or is it the train trails? Is that the one that you're talking about? I have a lot of train mods, so you have to be slightly more specific. I'm a train mod addict, alright? Through and through, guilty as charged. The color? Oh, that would be, well, it's in the mods list, but there's a couple of them. It's like, Vibrant Trains, Train Trails is that one. That's probably the one you're looking at. And then there's also a Station Painter, a Wagon Painter one. Those ones are not too useful for pies because I believe only the vanilla trains have a color mask on them, but it still will be useful because the train trail still works, so. What about that robot trail from your personal report? Is that debug setting? Yep, it is. It's always shoal pair robots. That's what that one is. So that's exactly what that one is. So yeah, that one's you don't need a mod for that. That's just a debug setting, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Do you use construction train? I love that one. I used it to get up here. I think you're talking about the train, I forgot what it was called. It was the one where it would just auto-build stuff for you. I kind of used it to get up here, and I tried it out, but I removed it after, so.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks TJ Miller for tier 1. Thanks, man. It's a mod that gives you a train with roboports. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't have that. I don't have anything like that. And thanks, Hobos Fred, for following. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Before I forget, I need to go sinkhole everything up here. Goodbye. Pie sinkhole. Where are you at, my friend? Sink. There you go. I got like 4 of them. I knew I had like 4 of them. Put roboports on the train and use the inventory from the cargo wagons attached so you can build outposts, etc. Yeah, I've used Crastarios. Crastario can put roboports inside of the car and the trains. I've used that, and I've also used something else similar, but I've never actually used. Yeah, and I remember I made walls in Crastario. I did like a Death World scenario, and I did like trains with all that kind of fun stuff. But no, I didn't really go past that. All right, these all going now? Yep, they are all going now. You see those lovely green dots? Okay, they will eventually catch up. We got plenty of moss too, so. There's not a lot of wood, but we'll fix that later. Is that correct? Hold up. Yes, it is, but I need to do a fix to this. So we're gonna say seed is less than 9,000. Maybe we'll say like 18, because that's like 2 train loads. Is that 2 train loads? 1 second, it would be like one. It's 100 stack size, so 1,600. Sorry, yeah, 160 times. I have to do math here. My worst enemy. Oh, times 100, that would be 1,600. Yeah, okay. That's what it needs to be. Because the later game cargo wagons is, yeah. Does it really have that much in there? Yeah, it already has 19, damn. Log for that, there you go. That's what I want it to do. I mean, what's the remainder of it? Because logs is something I want more of anyways. So that would be like, it's 460 slots. What I'll do is I'll give it a little bit over that, right? I'll say 17. And the last one will be, sorry, math in my head. So this is a 450 slot warehouse. Subtract, I put 1 7. Ugh, 450, and I can't even do numbers on it. So subtract 170. Wait, not divide. Let's do that, and then yeah, it's 28,000. So we'll just do that. 28. I'll give it that much. Oops, that's not 280. It is 280. We're good. Okay. Are you not using LTN, just your own circuits? Nope, this is LTN. This is CyberSyn. That's what these are. CyberSyn combinators. We're trying the CyberSyn variation of LTN. That's what we're doing. So I've never used LTN in my life, so I literally have no basis of comparison with what would be the difference of either one. But that's what I'm doing at the moment. So it seems okay. I don't really mind it. I'm usually the vanilla train king, so this is a bit of a new experience for myself. I can't say if I recommend it or don't recommend it. I'll see when the base gets larger. It's pretty good on UPS though. We're on like 0.04, like not even 0.04. So LTN is great with things like LTN Combinator and LTN Manager mod. What are the differences between those? I mean, I have like a train log that tells me stuff as well, which is kind of cool. I actually don't know what those are. LTN Manager and LTN Combinator. LTN Combinator. LTN Combinator. Adds a new type of constant combinator. Again, they come with a custom GUI to ease the control of LTN signals. Okay. Encoded network ID. I found that I don't actually really need to do that. This works with like the circuit network kind of thing. Alerts of problems. I already have that with CyberSyn. That already has a history of deliveries. I have it with another mod. And it tells you what is available just if the useful things. Company makes setting up stops easier. Yeah, but like my stops are pretty easy to set up too. They're actually quite nice. Just to show you the power, like I have a double stop. So I have one that's doing processed iron and one that's doing stone to the other side like that with loaders. So there's a couple things that it does do. I set a priority with a constant combinator, so it has a high priority because it's stone that should be used first, and processed ore doesn't matter. It doesn't care for that. And then I have automatic allow list, so this would be the train of a size that could fit here will go here only. And so it detects the fact that there's like loaders and stuff and goes like, oh, this is a 1-1 train situation. And I also use stack thresholds. In this case, we're not actually using it, but the way I'm going to be using that is it says 20 slots. And what will happen is when we upgrade our trains to the better ones, because these are 20 slot wagons, we get 40 slots and then 60 slots and 80 slots essentially, or something like that. No, it's like 20. I think it's like 20, 40, 80, 160. I think it just doubles up every time, if I recall. So I get to just change in one place rather than all the stations get refactored. I don't have to do that now. And that's what you kind of get with that. And also I have this system here where it will lock the other wagons. So it's a wagon control combinator, and it will just make it so that it can only insert one type of thing based upon what the request is, kind of thing. It's very cool they upgrade wagons. Says, oh, absolutely. You're working on LTN Manager clone for vanilla based upon train log. Oh, cool. I would actually want to see that. Absolutely show it off to me when you're done with it, because I'm kind of like I'm kind of on that. I kind of like that kind of vanilla-y kind of a system for that too. So that's how I kind of am too. So I would definitely want to see that. Why did you choose one engine, one cargo wagon? Originally, I was going to do two too. That was originally going to be the plan, but I decided to do 1-1 because we were using LTN. And just to tell you, well, actually, I can. You know what? I'll give you. I have a very good save. Well, yeah, I'll load it up. It won't take about a second. See this? You can already see I have every kind of train type there, kind of thing. So I was originally going to do a 2-2 kind of thing, but in case you're not familiar with Pi, I'll show you kind of what it does. Okay, apparently it's like. Okay, I thought this would be a quick in and out adventure of loading. So you get like you get these interesting trains like this in this mod. So this is the ones I currently have. This is what you get later. You get 2 that fit in the same slot that has the same amount of cargo wagons. Right? And then you get this one which has 80 slots in it, which is much larger than the vanilla train. And then you get this which has the same thing where it has like double and that kind of thing. And the speed is actually a big factor too, so you know, there we go. Poof. So these ones are incredibly slow as well. So But that would be the reason. Oh, okay, yeah. I had a save ready, so that's why I'm like I figured you asked the question. I had a very thorough explanation ready actually. So I a lot of thought was put into that system. So though we get multiple tiers of trains, that's the reason. So even though we have a really small amount, at the latter end, the highest tier train is the equivalent of what would it be like one. So since it has 160 cargo slots, and a vanilla train would be 1.4, I guess it's like the equivalent of a 1.4, or is it a 1.8? 1 second. No, it'd be 1.4 because it would be a 1.1 in pies is equivalent to 1.4 in vanilla. Just to show you, because like yeah, you have locomotives here. This is all the tiers you get right here. So the next tier of science, I get the next cargo wagons, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to rip those out and toss those down, and that's it. So actually test it with your SE save. It works like a charm, but poor laptop is struggling hard. Uh-oh. Do you have a link to it? Is it up already? Because I'd be interested to kind of have a look at that. Oil burner. There it is. How much do we need of that? Whoops. I'll do that. It's, I think, too much. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Cool. We're gonna need a pump jack. Pumper jack. Reno, where are you at? There you are, my friend. I guess I just have to make one. I'm still, like, my mull isn't 100% yet. It's mostly because of the small parts. If it was not for the small parts, then it would probably be a lot better. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? One sec. No, sorry. No, stop doing that. That's what I want to do. And oil. Yeah, that'll do the trick. We'll see it. Hey, Kaikon, how you doing? It's actually not public yet, but I can post some teaser screenshot in your Discord if you'd like to suffer. Absolutely. I love that. You were asking a pie player if they would like to suffer, and the answer is yes. Every day of the week. Sign me up. Alright. So for this system, I just made it so that now the shale oil it's creating will actually be used to boil the steam needed to make more shale oil. So we actually don't need this system here anymore. I can effectively get rid of that. It will use it, and then I overflow valve it into where am I at? Well, I need to give it a nice little radar actually. We overflow valve it into the tailing spawn, and then that will sinkhole it when it gets full, and that's it. I don't really want to do anything else with it right now, because that's like a kind of a pain in the ass to do anything with, so... I just want to have a place to remove Keragen, essentially, and to... Like, it filled up instantly, but we're going to be working on glass pretty soon, so... I think I said that's one of the things I'm working on today, so... But yeah, it's a way for me to get rid of the shale oil in a very nice way, so... Works pretty well. And then, like I said, its own shale oil will be used to burn to make steam, and that's it. So that's what we do. Pain speaks to me. No, exactly. That's how it is. Do you have enemies on? No, I do not. I have, I'm using Pi recommended settings because it's my first run, and that just disables spiders. To be fair, there's not much in terms of, like, the game isn't really balanced around biters for the time being, but that's coming soon in a future update, and I will most certainly play whatever update they come out for that, but they didn't do really anything special for biters. There's nothing changed. It would just be vanilla biters, that's what it would be, if you were playing with them. To me, the challenge is more in the mod itself, not so much the biters at the moment. I normally play with biters, but in this case I decided not to. That would be my reasoning. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Oops. Gotta swap that on. And do I have enough? Yeah, I have plenty of automated things for that. Alright, I need to do one other adjustment to this. Because it's a raw resource. Raw resources come from the center. And they get put back into the center. There you go. I don't think the left two there were working. For these guys? They were not, because they don't have steam hooked up to them. Oh, that's why. Right there. That's the reason. Good eye, because I didn't actually notice that. Let me go over there. I'll just drop over there real fast to do that. Good eye. I was not paying attention to that. I just didn't have the steam hooked up to it. Console disabled biters like 200 hours into SE because it's taking most of my time dealing with them just rather than biting. In that case, though, I would say that biters in SC are better because you can actually wipe them out, opposed to a pie game or any other regular game. Like if the map size is infinite, therefore the biters are infinite. The those ones you can actually just wipe out. Let me just make sure this is working. It's not. Oh, that's why. What? All right, I really messed this up. Don't ask me why. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I have them on the maps. But they just don't expand. So I don't nuke. So you just orbit nuke them now. Yeah. I mean, if you turn off biters in SE, you're just robbing yourself of the satisfaction of nuking them from orbit with the weapons delivery. Like that is the funnest thing. They give you tools in that. So that mod is more like, and you can also choose to not go to a planet with a lot of biters too. You have that option as well. Where is this one going? Oh, this is a problem. One second. Hold up. I messed this up. It has to be A1. Okay. Hold up. That is not something you should be doing. Alright, let me explain this fun little system here. I was curious about what it would do in this case, and then I've confirmed that it doesn't do the right thing. Yeah, okay. A1, yeah. So, I'm putting this on a different subnet because it should not be filled. This is a byproduct stop that has a higher priority for removing stone. So stone that's a byproduct from different areas essentially comes in here, and it does get voided as like landfill if it gets too high, essentially, right? So what it does is it prefers to take from here. This is obviously the place where we don't want to take stone immediately from, and it's just gonna this is just not a good idea. I don't want to be doing this, so that's why I just put it as a subnet of A. So this is A and then 1, A1. So they do like bitmap masks and things like that. So, are game saves on Discord? Nope, it's on this site. There's a tab there that's exactly for that. I have a tab there, and it automatically uploads my saves when I'm kind of like done streaming. So if you want to look at it closer yourself, if I'm not looking at something and you want to see, then you can absolutely do that. If you're talking about the sandbox saves, then no, the sandbox saves I don't put up there though. I should mention that I don't put those up. I think, yeah, you know what, that'll be fine. Sorry, I was debating this one, and I'm like, no. Wait, what is this? This is a Regulos site. What is that for? Reguloth rock. Okay, I'm not gonna build strictly over that then. One second, let me just close this thing. That might come in handy, so I'm gonna go a little bit more up here. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was there. So, I don't want to build over that. Well, let's give it a lot more leeway than just that then. Oh, I'll just go really far up then. It's not that far up, but yeah. Reguloth like moon rocks, I guess? It doesn't really have a description on it, does it? What tech does that come from? Reguloth mining. Yeah, we don't get that for until production science pack, so that doesn't come for a very long time. But I still don't want to like build over it and then, you know, go like, oh my god, I built over it. Oh, in case you're wondering why the ore sizes are so high, I mean, Pies does put high richness on, but I did build really far away from my start, so just for anyone who's wondering why, like, why is he playing with infinite resources? Because it's the recommended defaults, and it's also the fact I ran away to the other side of the map to get high resources kind of thing. You just think mods based on save files? Oh, then yeah, you can absolutely do that. Yeah, that's the easiest thing to do. My mod set is very lightweight and quality of life focused. That's what it is. And usually what I'll do, and typically what I do is like some of the thing I'm kind of opinionated on certain things, like for example, I do use construction bots. I don't use anything like early bots. These bots I earned normally through the game, but I have like mouse over construction, for example. So if I were to, one second, I'm just gonna like, this is a, well, if I do something like that, right? All I have to do is hover my mouse over every single one of them to basically place them. So that's one of the things I do have for that as well. That's what I use instead of like like an early bot mod. I feel that's a lot more fair, and it also it doesn't devaluate the value of bots because I still use bots, as you see. But when I'm doing like a big project, then I start using the mouse over stuff. I'm very much on the side of that. Like I'm like I like that kind of system. I guess what do I want to do right now? Just trying to think. Guess I'll just put this guy over here. Actually, that is a good idea. Yeah, I can put it on the other side. That's fine. I'm opinionated in that way because I feel like I don't want to. I want to keep the value of bots around. I want the bots to have a purpose for everything, and that's why I do that. So, yeah, at the beginning you use nanobots. Yeah, I've used nanobots in the past, but I always felt like, especially in a mod where you get slow bots like this one, I always got it to the point where I was like, I'm like these bots aren't actually that much better than what I already have, right? That's kind of the problem I always have. And you shouldn't feel that way. You should feel like, oh, like good, I got a tech progression, right? That's kind of how I want to feel when I unlock bots or something. So, ooh, light oil processing, spicy. Let's get the genetics, methanol, paragen, I guess, pyrite, and oh my god, there goes the research. There it all is. And Pybots are faster vanilla? Are these ones? I actually don't remember. They're like, they're 17.3 kilometers an hour. What are regular bots? Bots, Factorio, Wiki. How fast do they go? I thought they were about the same. Well, the wiki doesn't say what their speed is. They're like vanilla for one-shot updates. I'm sure I can actually see it in the, how do you open the prototype menu? Where is the mod settings? Because they actually has the original ones somewhere in there. Prototype, GUI. Control Shift Alt E. Or F. What are they called? They're like bots? Construction bot, yeah, this one. What's their speed normally? Working sound, repair, action. Oh, there you go. 0.6. So it's 0.6, right? And I guess this is not really a good basis of comparison. Construction pot. Oh, I just saw the thing going here. This is, I think, the one here. Speed. Oh yeah, well, no, you're not. Oh yeah, it is slightly faster, just slightly, very slight, but it is faster. You're right. I wanted to know how much faster. That's all I can see. Control Shift E. Yeah, I think I changed the key for it. I think I added Alt to it because I rarely ever go into prototypes. Do I have the? Where is it at? So I'm gonna be looking back at my clipboard to see if I have a. No, I don't have that. I was looking for this guy. Don't ask. I don't really have a blueprint before like doing this. I kind of do it ad hoc. I don't know if anyone else works that way. I'm just organized in that way. I don't really have like one type of station I kind of use for this kind of stuff, so. That's the way I work. Alright, so the thing we're making today, or, well, we were making today, let's not go out, let's get out of this one. So we need this small parts thing right there. So we need all this. We are going to cast it, though, locally, so let's just make sure we have that in here. 1.2 casting machines, are you kidding me? That's a lot of casting machines. That's kind of annoying. I think the iron is the same way. 2.8, are you kidding me? It's a lot of casting. Alright, well, no matter what, we need another stop here. Probably something like whatever this has. Don't need that, don't need... I need coal. I remember I was also going to bring coal over. I remember that now. We'll have to see. I like to make station blueprint. Book that includes the train stop and the chest tank. That's the only blueprint I use. Yeah, I usually just copy and paste another blueprint I have somewhere else. Or sorry, another stop I made somewhere else. Because sometimes I change them. I'm kind of indecisive sometimes, and I will change things based upon what I feel. So, very indecisive I am. All right, so this will be going the other way. I'm not gonna bother yet with this thing. And I forgot to basically add more fuel, but we're still kind of good for now. The other thing is I do seriously need more coal, and I do seriously need more of other things. And this is like, I was really hoping we'd have more automated screeners and stuff, but unfortunately, yeah. I think for the time being, we can get away with not extending the coal, because we don't really need that much right now. For now. Because it's kind of just going. So I don't think I have to. This is all for two little lanes of small parts I want to mention. So, how much hot air do I make? 9k. And this already as it is going to use 3k of that. Oh my god. Hot air. Hot air stage 3 is not for until a very late science, so this bad boy we're probably going to copy and paste. So, at some point. I don't even know why I reheated the coal gas. I think I'm gonna make enough of it that I'm not gonna care about that. I probably, you know what? I should have another system that only reheats it if, well, yeah, I would have another system that would reheat it in only certain cases. But we'll leave that for now. I'm not gonna worry about that now. Casting machine. Let's see. Okay, so we've determined that we are gonna need effectively casting machines, a lot of casting machines. Alright. Oh, I guess we'll just go... Is there like a... Yeah, 3 to 12 is a pretty good layout, because it's like 3 machines, 4 copper cables. I did see the power fluctuate as well. Okay, it's already doing... Okay, never mind, we're not doing this right now. We need more fuel. That's what we need right now. Coal. Sorry, if I go add a bunch of refiners right now, it's going to basically completely bork up coal power. Alright, we got like 2 in there. Okay, so I'll be fine. You'll get coke issues if you have no reheating, but you only need a little. So, I saw the red hot coal recipe, right? And that one is... I'm playing with danger by being like here. Also, what is that? What did I just run into? Oh great, I'm now really playing with danger. Somehow I managed to figure out a way to... Okay, there we go. Somehow I managed to find a way to really... I gotta find another way around this. I built like way too close to this line. Actually, I know where to go next time, so... Where's my car? Car. Hello, car. Where'd I put it? Automobile? Is it on the ground there or what? Automobile. Car. Am I blind? Where is it? Okay, 1 second. Is it on the ground? Yeah, it is on the ground. Where did I, Car. Where did I drop it? Wait, I have it with me. Oh, there it is. Oh, I just picked it up. Okay, that's what it is. I just picked it up. Let's just go with that. Well, personal train is the way to go. Just add stubs next to stations where you can go. But I like driving the car. You're probably right though. Yeah, I probably should do a personal train. I probably should do a personal train. I might go set that up in a moment here. Yeah, let's just go set up the personal train. You're right. I just realized like I don't know why I'm doing this, so. Let's go and do that. No path? What are you talking about? Look how they sully my name, these trains. I'm hoping I don't need any more than that, but I'll have to... Oh, it can't get to the other one. Oh, we're gonna have to do something with that. Can this go both ways, or... Nope, this is stuck there. Damn it. We gotta go somewhere else. Yeah, because you have the other advantage of doing it like this is I won't get run over by trains as frequently, which is, you know, probably not as fun because we just had a pull for it. So... little stubs all over the place. I need to... Yeah, I should have... I have to actually fix that first. Where are we at? There we go. That will do. What do I fuel this with? Guess like coal or something. Yeah, I got tons of coal in here. Might as well, right? And, what are we gonna... I guess I'll just call this, like... Give it a good name of, like, something, I don't know. Target signal. Guess we'll just give it a star. Good job, star. Add weight condition, time passed, inactivity. We'll say, like... 15, 6, and passenger present. This will allow me to just pick it or just go right away. But like, can I put it into the other side here too? Because I have a double-sided one. That might be a little bit too much to ask for, actually. Actually, no, we have a roundabout right there. As long as I can have it kind of hit the other side, maybe. Whatever, it doesn't matter. You're right. Are the Curbots actually faster than Belt? Nope, but Definitely not faster than the belt, I would say, but they definitely deliver things agnostically, which is the reason I like them. You should see some of the requirements of some of these products. They're pretty crazy. Oops, don't put wood in there. Anything but that. Alright, we're gonna need, well, I need to fix this guy too. No path. Oh. Wow, that one just basically shut down the entire base. That's fine. 1 second. I'm going to get some automated screeners. What was the other one? It was like secondary crushers, right? Yep. Missing some small parts. Missing stone. I should really, increase those requests. Oh, and we're missing pipes. I need more coal and then I need more some other stuff, so... It's a generic resource import, yeah. That's the point of making a station, of that station bringing in resource from the south base. Oh, yeah. Because not all these things I automated fully yet. Like, I don't have simple circuit boards, I don't have certain kinds of alloys, but I have them down there. So this is my first spaghetti base. That's what I did for this. So it has all the stuff, but this was not meant to sustain the amount of science we need to finish the game. It was just against technology where making a rebuild would be a lot easier. That was the reason I did that. We need... Oh, it's mostly secondary crushers, I just realized, not automated screeners. Whoops. Lamps? Really? Oh, well, I guess I should bring lamps then. I did not realize how much I would need for that. That's why I did it, though. That would be the reason. Lamp. Where are my lamps? Oh, good. It's already a requester chest. So I was curious about that. We're missing... Oh, wow. Glass? I have glass here, though. The question is where? Glass. Sorry, misclick. It's in that. What? Yeah, because I'm gonna just hit over there. Oh yeah, you want to see me place some? You want me to see me place the void? Here we go. There we go. Okay, so we need automate, sorry, not secondary crushers. Walk faster? Yep, that's the plan. That's why we're doing it. Hey, yeah, just, you notice how I walk really fast on this and then go, you know, really slow on this? Because it's 350% movement speed. Because our exoskeletons don't come until a little bit later in the science tree, so this is the only way we can move faster, so welcome to the Pies way. Pies is love, Pies is life. I don't need Nobian pipes. Probably good enough. I'll just get that going, that's it. I've been playing DSP so much I can't play without a jetpack mod. You know, there is one for Factorio. It's a part of space exploration. There is jetpack. They already have that. Done and done. Choo-choo. Let's go. Wow, these trains are really slow, actually. Probably not faster than my car, though. But this is mostly likely due to the reason these are, like, slower trains, so... Yeah, using it, just saying? Yeah, yeah. I think the only reason I didn't use it was because it added an element of risk back into the game that we didn't have when we played SC for so long, so... Wait. Passenger was not present, my friend. It went, like, immediately. Oh, it's... Wait, it shouldn't go there, though. Why did it leave? I need to check that out next time, because I'm like, why did it try and leave me? The bots leave me. Trigger speeding, you don't have to drag the locomotive around, you can just manually reverse when you need to. Yeah, that will likely actually be the thing I would probably do. I didn't expect the speed to be so slow for it. But yeah, we can do that. I just need to feed this whatever it's asking for. Cool. Great. Let's just put this in here. There you go. That's look at that. That was way faster when it went. Okay, I actually prefer this. And where's my car at? Oh, I never got rid of the car. I figured I should have the car in case I want to do something else with it, so... Okay, we'll leave that be. This is yeah, this is way better. So, I want to know why it thought that... Oh, that's the leave conditions of this one. I have to manual it then. Or not give it a condition for that. I just thought about that. You know, a second loco as a pusher since you have space for it? I could. I could do that. I mean, I guess I have it, so I might as well, right? Oh, and it just flicked. Just realized it would load her into this. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to remove the, yeah, I was already doing that. And I had something in here I did not want to have. There you go, because I want these. Okay. I guess it's really obvious when it's my train, then. The point of this is we're trying to make, we're trying to make, coal plants and stuff, so... I need more power. Turbine... Do I have any more turbines? I'm just putting these together so that I can have a lot of this stuff. Steam turbine. Yep, I have it here. I need to bring that. Okay, 1 second. Oh, sorry, that's not the place. Turbine, 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 where are you at? There it is. Turbine. Get like a good 10 of these. It won't have 10, it's just going to request 10, that's all. This is my lovely coal setup that I have. Oh, I don't have any long arm inserters. No, we don't. We literally have none anywhere. But luckily I can just make them on my own. I will make all of them. I don't think I need too many of them, but still, like, yeah. Making coal is actually not that difficult to do, luckily. Not even close, don't worry. I have a 6th sense for trains now, okay? Safer just build a rail piece and park it on? Yeah. I mean, this lane doesn't really get used, though, so... And that's the reason we're lucky. How many lanes of coal does this make? Transfer belts. A little bit too many. Shoot. Well, I think I kind of anticipated this. That's why I left 2 lanes over here. Oh no, I could kind of have it go back into the center here. So this would be one where I started filtering out coal. Coal is one of those... I should have probably ratioed it better. I did not do a good job ratioing that. Oh, this is also... Oh, this is garbage. I just remembered this. I haven't changed that yet. Because I did... This is... I was flirting with 1-2 trains. Let's just go with that. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna change it now. I'm just gonna be absolutely upset. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we had more coal because we're about to start needing more of it. I really should have more than this, but oh my god, I'm not dealing with it now. Listen, I was flirting with it, and yeah, let's just say I was not a fan. Well, it's not that I wasn't a fan; it just wasn't great. So, all right, I kind of want to get some more fuel, so let's go grab some of that. Can I not go into that lane? I guess I can't. I want this one to be a rainbow train. Unfortunately, I can't really make it a rainbow train. You know, you're right. This is like the best way to travel. This is amazing. Wait, why is it... Where are you going to? What? I wanted you to go here. Oh, what? I guess it never removed that Oh, because I manually moved it up, that's why. I see why. I understand now. Okay. There's no fluid it can possibly have in here, and that's it. Alright, let's have a look here. you go. I just wanted to refill my bots because it was like, yeah. I think in my playthrough I'll design double-sided trains. I am not a fan of double-sided trains, actually. I'm using it just for this. I always do only one way for trains, only forward is for me. I never do them. Let me think here. Okay, we need to go get some coal plants. What else do we need for a nice one for that? If you need high throughput trains in specific places, you can go grab vanilla, go vanilla without logic on those. Yeah, you could. That is true. We need pressure pumps, heat exchangers. This one. Alright, coal power plant. Coal. I know it's already in here. I don't even need to spell it out. 1 second. I know coal isn't even exactly a hard thing to spell out. Oh my god, there's a lot of things I need. Just get rid of some of this stuff first. Double-sided trains make sense when directly inserting into some builds, but now they've never started trains, it takes a while to get there. Yeah, so for just the reason I don't do double-headed trains typically is because if you actually look at the weight of the train, you see how it's 2,000 on the, it's in the bottom right corner. This is just a good explanation for why I don't do it. And cargo wagons are 1,000. So having a train, assuming you're having the trains go, and so when we talk about double-headed trains, we're talking about this one would be reversed, it'd be flipped around. So a train that's facing the other direction will not give you momentum forward. That's the first thing it will do. It won't give you momentum forward. And for pure acceleration reasons, it's not as big of a problem in pies, but on other mods it will be, like SE and whatever. It's essentially the equivalent of having 2 cargo wagons on the back of the train that don't do anything, that don't have cargo, that don't do anything. The advantage, of course, is the fact you can make stations like this to go in and out. Easier maybe from a logistical perspective, but worse from an acceleration and speed standpoint, dramatically. So that's why I don't like it. So I like my forward trains. Also, I don't like dealing with the pathfinding and logistics of like having a multiple stop thing, because I do train limits on my stops, so they essentially just they can have 3, and if I were to have like double-headed trains, I wouldn't have them stack up like this. So it's less efficient from a stacking perspective as well, which I don't like. So it makes them slower. You never really learn that stuff, how this SE playthrough is basically your second playthrough. Yes, it does make them slower. So acceleration, yeah, it matters for that. It also matters what train is actually at the front for air resistance, but not a huge amount. That's not a big deal. But that's why I don't do it. So acceleration to me is an important thing. Oh, I don't have personal logistics. I'm like, the bots are just going to deliver stuff to me, and I'm like, they're not delivering anything. So, sorry about that. Anyways. Yep. Hey, thanks, Captain Prophet. It doesn't make them slower, they accelerate slower, but the top speed doesn't change. That's correct. Sorry, when I meant to say they accelerate slower, but to me, acceleration is speed, because when you have intersections and they slow down, right? You know, so this one's at like essentially top speed right here, right? But you noticed when I had the train, when I had it going backwards, like how bad my top speed was, right? Like you can get to the point where they never truly do hit top speed, you know, because of the fact that they're always slowing down and things like that. So slower trains are easier to dodge. That's true too. But I want my cargo to go to wherever it needs to go, kind of a thing. You know, that's a lot of what I want to do. We need another coal power plant. Why do I not have... Where's all my electric mining drills? Oh, they're just like in these? I mean, I could go grab some out, but I thought we were asking for some here. Well, we are, but we're just not bringing them up here because I'm a silly goose. Again, it's not a wrong way to play this game if you play with double-headed trains. It's just one way to play it. I'm just telling you my specific reasons for doing it. There are advantages logistically to doing it, but I feel like I can make systems without it. I'm gonna just pick up these ones. So there isn't really like a huge downside to it. I just prefer trains going forward because I don't find setting up stations for it. Like there's a lot of interesting things you can do for pathfinding depending upon the anticipated volume of a stop. So these ones are higher volume stops. These refuelers only can accept well, I think I only accept like 2 trains or something. No, I actually never put a limit on these, but yeah, I probably should, but you know. But again, like you can do a bunch of stuff to that to begin with. So where's the coal plant? Sorry, I'm going back to this. Just needs gas fires and small parts. Okay, let's have a look at these small parts. 1, 2, 3. Let's not do that anymore. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. Is there anything else I want to get? Oh yeah, that's right. How many turbines do I have? Turbine. I have absolutely no steam turbines whatsoever, but they need brakes and oh god. They need brakes and shafts and things like that. What is this alloy type? I think it's like the iron Nexet alloy. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's the one I need. I think I took away a little bit of I don't have any of that. I probably have a bunch of it, but yeah, I can't make steam turbines right now, so oh, I do have some here. What? Why is it? Oh, right, because I told them to stop taking things from me. No, I have plenty of it. What am I doing? Sorry, I thought I didn't. Okay, what else do I need for turbines? So I have that. I don't have gearboxes, though. I'm just gonna steal from it. I think I can handcraft a gearbox, I think. That has some there. They're it kind of in some of these things, so I can just eat from these. Okay, I don't clearly have as much as I thought I did though. I distinctly remember handcrafting these. Gearbox. Nope, I cannot craft. Oh, fucking fish oil. All right. Gearboxes. Let's see if we have any. I have my doubts. Yeah, here they are. But I don't have any other ones. They're made through here. Oh, that's a problem. You know what the poll should have been is am I going to head back to the base today? Why did I do that? Well, we got a bit of a problem because I actually do need those. I don't have fish oil here. That's the problem. I almost should barrel it up and bring it over here. What are these glowing kitchen roll rollers? What are you talking about? These guys? They're not kitchen roll rollers. It's only wrong if you want an efficient factory. I mean, everyone has their own level of efficiency, so. I mean, not everyone's trying to do like some mega base scale thing. That like the game is so well optimized, it doesn't really matter what you're doing at this point, unless you're trying to like break some kind of world record for like, you know, for all that stuff. I was hoping that the gearboxes would actually catch up at some point. And they are actually going. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I can't really make any more steam turbines right now, I feel. Alright. You're gonna break every world record for the most ethical factory? Oh, you've already lost that one. You install K2SE, it's the least ethical mod. I'm kidding. Just for anyone who's not sure if I'm very the joke is I was made fun of when I played K2SE in 0.5 for installing a cheating mod because apparently K2 is cheating according to some. But it's a joke. It's just a joke. Shaft Mark 1. What's the problem with this one? Iron Excellent Alloy. I believe I fixed that, but maybe I didn't. What was the bottleneck here? I just have to say I'm kidding all the time. Just a prank. I wonder if we have like a better recipe for this. No, that actually it always stays this way. Interesting. You never get a better recipe for an iron nextlit antimony special alloy. You never get one. I made like 4 buildings for this, and it's like still it's not enough actually. So interesting, very interesting. Because it wants like to make these. Like, do you even get a better? No, shafts don't even get better either. Dang, that's rough. But at least you don't. 1 second before I eat my words. I think I just jinxed it by thinking about it. Yes, I did. I just jinxed it. You do need it. There's shafts here. I just jinxed it. You do need this. 5.5 smelters, so you do get it. So, think you get advanced casting for shafts? Do you? I didn't see a recipe for that. Product of shaft. No, there isn't one. Yeah, this is the only one. Maybe you get one for gearboxes, but not that one. Yeah, no, that's what I was looking at when I alt clicked it. It shows me what it's made in and what it's used in. So no, recipe book says that's the only way you get it. There is no upgrade for that. What you see is what you get. Anyways, we have to wait for this to come down the pipe then. I'm debating what else we can do right now. But no, that's it. In fact, like I think I even have like if I go into this and I go like if I click shaft, it didn't even give me the option of picking a different recipe. Because that's it. What you see is what you get. There is no other option. So. And it's already like 111 small parts too, so. So no, I already did the math for that, and yeah. But I think I want to say like you need less, but I guess you get the better mining machines too. Scaling that's going to be very interesting. Let's just go with that. Are you in the void over there? No, it's the tiling. Here, let me go make more of it. I get asked this a lot, so now I'm in the void. We're playing space exploration right now. That's what we're doing. Yeah, we only have 1 steam turbine now. I mean, I can build it up and then I'll make it after. I'll come back for the other ones when they come in. Let me think here. What else do I need? I need pressure pumps. Pump. I don't have any of those. I have 1. Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that one. Well, there's one of these things that's supposed to make it. It just doesn't have any small parts, so let's go grab some of those. I think heat exchangers was the other one. Oh, yeah. We got tons of those. Is that it? We're gonna need to do something with salt as well, but that's for a little bit later. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember how I set it up before. I mean, I should just copy it into my little clipboard. Oh, they didn't even need that many heat exchangers either, and not that many turbines either. It's mostly the coal plants that needs a lot of. How much power is this? Turbines per energy. That is absolute. Oh, net is 235 megawatts. That's really not quite good, actually. Maybe I'll just set up an additional geothermal. I have some more of those around. I think geothermal is the way to go, actually. I think I saw one there. Yeah. Because coal power is pretty much garbage right now. Well, it's not garbage, it's just worse than the alternatives. I don't like coal as much as I thought I would like it. Because these ones are much simpler to set up, and how much do they give you? I overbuilt in that. That actually doesn't give you that much power. Never mind. Coal is actually much better than I thought it would. I mean, what other alternatives do we have for power? I don't think we have that many. It's just dried biomass and that's it. I mean, we are making a large base, so yeah, I'm not making renewables because I'm lazy. Although 4 megawatts. But that needs like gearboxes and skin and stuff, which I don't have. I don't know why rare earth mining drill is in here, but because that's alternative energy. I think it's used in something else. The other thing I was thinking about was like, so gas is not what we want. Oil burner is one of them. I think it's like, I think you need to put actual crude into that, if I recall. Place result, kerosene. Yeah, you need kerosene. Kerosene only comes from heavy oil, and that one's kind of hard to do. So yeah, but I'd have to go into the Budaman seeps, and I kind of don't want to. We could do gas one as well, but yeah, oil boilers accept pretty much anything. Oh right, yeah, there's those ones too. So steam, but that's 250 degree steam as well, so that's not as good. But we could do that. It's not the worst thing on the planet, but yeah. I think I'll just do like 1 coal plant and 2 geothermals, but man, 1.6 gigawatts. This mostly comes from steam engines. So, let me go grab some geothermal power. Do I have any more geothermal power? No, I don't. I did place it down, but I can go put some in there. That needs 10 engine units. We already have that. What? I guess I don't have enough engine units coming over here. Or any. It's highly possible I never asked for them. Alright, so we got 1 geothermal. I just need more power because I'm about to essentially add, what is this? Almost 100 megawatts to this, so... Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to press that button. You over here who can understand science at all? Yeah. There's a lot going on with that. I'm just trying to think of very stable power. The other thing I don't like about oil is, I mean, I could burn this shale oil and I could make it into, like, we could burn it. I mean, we're right now avoiding it when we could be burning it. One second. Is there like a shale oil like recipe? No, I don't want to do this because it will eventually, because this is the thing is, I don't feel fluids are consistent, right? That's what the problem is. I don't feel that they're consistent enough. And yeah, you can get heavy oil out of it, but you got to use the light oils and the condensate. You got to use these guys too. And you can make gasoline and do some other stuff with it, right? You can do that, but it's just a little bit on the I don't know. But you can do oil burners too. But like I said, fluids are not consistent in my opinion because it's one of those. It's the pie thing where it's a byproduct or it's maybe not a byproduct. Oh yeah, there we got like 2 right here, man. We got tons of this stuff. All right, we're gonna need more engines though as well. Yeah, we got lots to do. But anyways, I'll do a bit of both then. Coal. What I'll do is I'll actually just put the coal over there. That's what we'll do. Where's the car? I'm gonna take the car with me. Seriously? There we go. Because I may use the car. I'm thinking of just going right here. Yeah, but we're gonna need the, we're gonna need something over there. You won't be consistent. You will spread your eggs in multiple baskets. I mean, that's actually, I think, the point of pies is you are supposed to spread out a little bit. You're not supposed to do just one size fits all. You're supposed to spread it out a little bit. It's impossible to get to endgame with power production that's completely isolated so unless you void. Stop what you're doing, criminal scum. Ugh. I hate it when it does that. I'm trying not to do that, but like, the thing is, the power will run out on those other sources, that's the problem. So I don't really want to use it if I can. If I can, that is. Alright, some molten salt here. Where's the salt going? Up to there. It's alright. Smashing into everything today. But we're trying to space it out slightly. That's what we're trying to do. Coal, I feel, is a pretty good one right now. Coal is excellent. Coal is very, very good. Where's my grenades? There we are. But like, it's like I said, we're gonna get like, the more moving parts you have, the more chance that something can go wrong. And in the case of the coal, what I'm afraid, sorry, not coal, the oil power plants is like, I have essentially 3 types of fluids I could burn for fuel, or for power, but it varies greatly if they're going to be byproducts. Because pitch I'm going to start using for stone. This oil is definitely one I would do, but I haven't even done glassworks yet. That's the main thing. I haven't even started glassworks. The other thing is, it's a very compelling reason to maybe just use the burner assemblers. You know, if you're burning fuel anyways, maybe just use that. But I kind of like the automated refineries because the power is more like you don't care about it quite as much, kind of a thing. So here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, but you just produce steam using them in a buffer in a tank. There's other things I can use steam for, but yeah. Again, I don't really see a downside of doing it this way at the moment, so. Oh, this is the old pipes. I just realized. Let's give it a good old upgrade. I might actually just, like, reevaluate how this looks, because, yeah. The problem is a lot of these power sources require power for other things. So, we might be getting into brownout territory at some point. And I would hate for that to happen. I'm trying to think here. Maybe this is, like, the perfectly fine. I don't know. Yeah, this is actually probably fine. I was like a Mark II coal plants. I have to think about it more of I think the tech level I'm at requires me to do something different. I don't know yet. I don't know what to do yet about that. I actually would like to... I would prefer if this is a cool thing. Do it, exactly, see? Second. I have to see. Because you buffer in a tank, but I would like to use it potentially first as well, so... There's a lot of options, and I want to, like... Like, you get... What do you get? Biomass power stage 2. Oh, so this would be the, even hotter molten salt. Oh, you get a new recipe for it. That's what that is. So you get to make more of it. I guess you get the more of the same stuff, but you have to like do something separate with it. I don't know. I feel like coal is very stable. It's very comfy, coal. Total power plant cores. I did look at those. Doesn't matter, all the fluids are being made into steam is just excess. Yeah, that would be like overflow into that. But okay. This is my problem with it. Like, what if you get into a situation where so you're saying you oil burner it into steam and then you put that into turbines, right? So what happens in a well, I would like to look at the Kerogen chain, I really would. I might look at the Kerogen chain to see that a little bit more for power, to see if that's better. But so my situation is, what happens when you don't have an excess of fluids anymore, right? Or like you have a lower excess of fluids. How would I essentially know? I mean, I could burn something else maybe. But again, we're talking about older style fluids now at this point. Like we're well past the point of which we use steam turbines in that way. That's currently my concern. Because it's 250 degree steam. You can't make 500 degree out of that, I think. Then you start running on low power and you add more dedicated power production. Because we're talking about these kinds of turbines and, well, steam. Because essentially the process we have, we want 500 degree steam because that's the best one, right? So it's just geothermal water, that's the only one. There's ones you get later on which are better. Like a SMIC boiler, whatever that is. You do get better recipes, but I'm saying for my stage right now, we don't have a lot. I don't know, I still don't think it's just fantastic yet. I think that we can get rid of the ash like this as well. Why is this thing having a problem? Oh, it's just like these guys. Actually, we could totally move it up by one tile. In fact, we can even... a little bit full on the coal now, aren't we? Great, I can't actually empty it out anymore, so it's fantastic. I was just thinking to myself how great it would be to have it go into one place. I still have to think about it. It is a power management is going to be a concern here, but I don't know exactly how far we have to go with it. Maybe we'll just do it. 1, 2, that. I have to put more thought into it. That's why I want to look at Kerogen and some other stuff. I feel like, well, not Kerogen, sorry, the kerosene. The kerosene recipe. I don't know what I particularly really want to do for that right now. So, like I said, it's a good point you bring up, but I don't know yet because I haven't actually put a lot of thought into it. 1 second. I feel right now coal is the most reliable because coal doesn't require anything else from me. That's why I like coal, and I'm really biasing towards coal because it's like I don't have to manage anything or really think about it. It's just like I know it will work. Where's the lovely salt? There it is. So I'm trying to do things that I know won't break because that's more time that I'll have to spend essentially fixing it. So Do I have a pump here somewhere? Where's a pump? Pumper. Did it... Wait, why do I not have any more? This one doesn't have anything, why? Oh. That was a... Well... That's full? Well, yeah, because I don't have anywhere to get rid of ash byproduct, I guess. 120k. That's a problem. I forgot about that. Well, yeah, let me... Okay, let me do something separate with that then. But yeah, stability is key right now for me, so... I'm gonna have to grab that byproduct as well, because I didn't do anything with it yet. Because I've even had things as like minuscule as unimportant as, like, you know, just a little bit of just put it here. Okay, I think it's essentially done. I'll bring the train up there now. What do you mean you don't have a... Oh, because it was like, it places it first or something. I forgot it does that. We'll see. Did you break your pipe going north, or was that not going anywhere? I didn't break it, I think, but I'll have a look. I don't think I broke it. Did I break it? Let me go have a look. There was two pipes. I had a coal gas line going up. Or sorry, lubricant, coal gas, and this one. And this is not broken, it's fine. Oh yeah, that's not going anywhere. That one's fine. I can just delete that. I thought the coal would go a little higher. You can tell I put the coal where I stopped the coal plant kind of thing. Yeah, our power's not doing so well. Because there's a very nice big patch here. This is also the reason I'm kind of trying to make this over here, so... Oh, does ash not empty like this? I thought ash would empty like this. Why would I not do that? Loaders are very inconsistent. I guess I can't unload ash like this. I thought I could. I could do it on trains, I just can't do it on a byproduct like this. Well, the more you know. We also need water here as well. I had no idea. Well, that sucks. I had it all planned out, too. I never quite know when it's allowed and when it's not allowed, so... Oh, this is lovely gonna be... Well, actually, it's not even that much of a belt. What? Oh, right, because this is right now half a belt. So I can actually have another layer of these guys down there somewhere, so we'll be good. Just want to make sure. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely let me know if I mess things up. I always appreciate it. Oh, shucks. Yeah, I guess we're not dealing with this anymore. Kind of sad, because I thought that these would work, but they do not, so... And then we're gonna have to make somewhere to deal with ash byproduct kind of thing, and that's it. Are these all good? Let's see. That was fine, that's fine. We're gonna have to move this down a little bit. We're gonna have to give this also a little bit of space. Because I'm gonna be putting more down there eventually, so... Oops. That would be an overflow valve. And then I have to deal with Ash, and then I'll have to see after that. All right, you're late. What did you miss? Not too much. We're kind of extending some of the lines here. We were starting to make something, and then I realized I would need a lot more power. Is assuming, of course, I decide to go down the automation automated factory path, which I kind of want to. On the other hand, we could not do it and just feed it fuel. That could be something we do as well. But I don't feel like we should, because that's a fuel byproduct and stuff that we don't want to deal with, so... One second. Automated. I just occurred to me that there's a second level of machines. That would be 6.2 megawatts, opposed to the current ones, which are 2.7. So it triples the power. Mm. What a sad day. Pump jack. Oh, wait, right there. The thing I'm really concerned about is the power getting into some irrecoverable state because of the way this is hooked up, but I'm not sure how to prioritize it at all. I don't think I can. In this case, that's why geothermal is like much better. It's why I'm actually starting to go back to the world of wind turbines, actually. I'm starting to think about that, too. $18 uses up how much? 96. 9.6, yeah. Oh yeah, we can have one turbine do all this, so. Just turn off the part of the base the power goes down. I mean that would be my solution, yes. That's normally how I would do it. I've done that before. I am well acquainted with the wonderful world of turning off random parts of the base when it suits me. So I do that a lot. Good old coal, guys. Good old coal. Let's go back here. I need another turbine, that's it. I know some that were kind of fullish, but that will be used by the steam turbine when it gets to that point. Or no, it won't actually. It will never get used by it. Well, kind of, but kind of not. I think it's actually okay. Because it just has too much right now, so... We'll see. Dude, why does it really want to go this way? What on earth? Why couldn't you just go through here and down into that? Oh, because I never gave it a way of switching tracks there. Oh, well, we can fix that. Straight 2-lane. Do they not have a switcher? I guess I had it like that too. I think that's what I had for it, right? Something like that. There you go. This would allow it to go to both directions, so... And I'm okay with that. Thinking about a Pi base is most of the time you only have 20% of it actually running. Then you get to late game and it all comes alive at once. Yeah, I know. I'm very well aware. I've noticed that as well. It's like bits and pieces at a time, right? That's kind of what it's all about. Storage. There's some... Why are you literally the worst thing imaginable? 1 second. How much gearboxes do you actually ask for? 7. Do I really just not have any gearboxes? Like... I saw it make like 1 or 2. Man, I need to bring fish oil here then. We seriously don't need this many locomotives, so... There's no biters and laser towers need that power. That's true too. That's very true. I mean, yeah, there's other ways of doing that kind of thing, but yeah. Oh right, let's look at the kerosene recipe because I'm still curious about that. Because what is the best way of doing heavy oil, right? So tar and vacuum. I don't know how much wood it would consume to make that much, but because tar is very easy for me to make actually. If I have a renewable method of making it. Free infinite power? Question mark. Can we get that? Because it would just be that. Oh, that might be really good. But then you get like a lot of coke as a byproduct, but that's not a big issue. Is it? That's really good ratio. Do I have an oil? Where's my oil plant? Oh shit, I don't even have it here. That might be the way to do it, actually. That might be really good. It depends how much it consumes. Maximum consumption 10 megawatts. Is that a number? One second. I want to kind of load that up in demo for a second. Sorry, I just want to see how that works because I might invest into that actually. That's like that's really good power actually. If that I there's got to be a downside to that, and I'm trying to see what the kerogen would be for that. One second. Oil. That looks really good. So you get the first recipe right. Molten salt, hot salt. So is it like the same deal as the coal power plant in terms of power generation? Yes, it's exactly the same. They're identical. Okay, that's good. So I can base it upon that. So let's do an infinity pipe for just a second. 400 a minute. So if you times that by 3, that would be 1.2k. All right. 1 second, load. 1.2. And so what I'm going to do is 1.2, right? So this is to fuel essentially whatever well, sorry, it would be one of the other ones. Molten salt sounds expensive. Not really. I have a ton of it. I've been making it. I've been doing nothing but making it. It's recyclable, so it's essentially this kind of setup, right? And the energy requirements of it are essentially the net rate is 235 megawatts, right? Of the this current setup, let's say. So 235. So how much to make one setup for this? How much would it require? That's a lot of destructive distillation machines, actually. That's 15 per area. That's a lot, but and it gives you coal as a byproduct. Although we can use the coal back into the system as well. We can make additional tar. There's a lot of coal gas too, but again, there's ways that we can deal with that. We can even recycle the coke into it too. So this is not actually that bad right now. Like the coke I would probably want to use back in itself though, but still, because coke is just a nice, yeah. I'll probably just do something like this, and then the coke I can use to burn in other places, and that would be fine. So you could do that, right? And this is currently a 12 megawatt power source, but I need to get the wood as well. So you get the logs, and we get it from here. This is now 68 megawatts. So it's a net power gain of, well, there's more to it than that. We need the seedlings and the moss coming from here.
Stone doesn't really matter. Okay, that's a net gain. That's a net gain of like 150 megawatts a bit ish, but that's a lot of entities. That's way too many entities. Well, shit. I was just thinking about like the heavy oil you get from that, and you get a lot of coal gas which you can burn through other means too. You can make it into like syngas or something. So it's not that good. Oh, you can make tar out of that too if we wanted to. Or well, you could do the tar syngas recipe too. So it went down to about 72 then. It gets better down the line. I assume it does, yeah. I was just thinking of right now what you can do for it. But it is something you can do. This is about a net amount of like 150 megawatts each time. Ish. Because this is net 235, right? And if you use 72 for that, then yeah. It would work. Um and this is like this one makes 1.2 belts of flipping coke. So I would almost want to like use the coke as coal gas in this case. That made it even better, actually. That's actually not a bad closed loop, I have to say. If you just try and use up all the byproducts and you even give it like the syngas, right? And syngas I'm sure you can use for something very useful as well. Because I'm not doing anything with that anymore. The thing is, what we could also do is we could also turn the what's it called? We could also turn this wood into, instead of using the wood variant of it. One second. Let's go down the tree here a little bit. We have very large patches. So we could either do we could do the distillation like here, which is like, which one is it? We can completely remove wood from it, and it's just literally one lane of coal per setup, and just copy and paste it all the time, and just like use the syngas back into it, and you just basically have a crap ton of syngas is what you get out of it, which we could use to burn in some other fuel source or something. I'm sure there's a way. There's gonna be tons of ways we can use this. We don't have a syngas production right now, anyways. We can put it into light oil or something. Like, I'm sure there's a way you can loop it right back into heavy oil or something. If I tried hard enough. That's the question. But like I said, having syngas as a byproduct, not a huge problem, actually. There's bigger problems I could think of than that. So, hi all about Mike. Hey, Healy, how you doing? That's the thing I'm thinking about. I'm not trying to count entities blindly. It's better to count the amount of crafts. It's not that many entities, anyways. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's the amount of crafts is, yeah. It's whatever for that. I've almost effectively done that, but this is, oh my god, this is 17 megawatts now. If you just bring it from coal, actually. This is actually a very good power source. I like this a lot. This is amazing right here. This is really good. I should do this. I didn't even think about this kind of thing. Of course, you could do, well, that's what I was kind of doing. I was doing coal before kind of thing, but I like this a lot. Because it solves a syngas problem too. Light oil to fuel oil is pretty much the only path. Again, I don't really have nichrome. Also, well, I have it somewhere, I'm sure, but I like, we need syngas for other stuff anyways. Like, that's the thing. And like, I'm using it to make borax, and I'm going to be putting glassworks in very soon. Yeah, there's a lot of other byproducts we can get. Aromatics for plastic bars, things like that. Although I think we have new plastics, do we not? We do. So we probably should be using this one anyways. But like I said, we actually can do that. So did I bring the oil plant up here or no? Oh, I have to make it higher than 1. Alright, did we get gearboxes or no? Dude, where are they going constantly? Gearbox. They must be in the air. Well, it doesn't count as an entity. It can't. They can't be just going into this. It shouldn't be making any more locomotives. And where are all these useless construction bots? Where are they at? Oh, they're trying to remove these things. Yeah, they've already removed a lot of them actually. So they're gonna be in the train in a moment. Yeah, they must have been in the air. So okay, I guess let's go back to doing small parts. I think our geothermal. That's what we're gonna do next. I want to put. I'm just gonna throw down 2 more geothermal plants, and that's it. What is this one? It's steam. 3 of those and regenerative. Oh, I'm out of bricks now. 1 second. I'm just gonna have it bring me some more stone. And I think we're about done. No, it needs a bit more. We'll see. That's pretty cool, though. Kerosene would actually work out, I think. But the thing is, like, is that strictly better than a setup like I have here to just burn the coal itself? Why go through? Well, okay. The reason to go through that kind of process would be to make more syngas for me. I don't know if I need that though. Like quite like that. I don't know. It's a big question of if I do need that. I just saw this heavy oil to tar and vacuum, which I thought was kind of neat. So I want to see what you could do with that, but I don't think it's like strictly better than something like this though. Yeah, this is like only 8 megawatts, so you might as well just burn it as coal, but you get ash, and getting ash as a byproduct is not a disadvantage, it's an advantage. Because we wouldn't have to get it through other means. We limit our amount of ash, but again, syngas can come through some other means. It is so many ways of doing this. But I'm gonna say I don't think this is the best way of doing kerogen. Because I feel like it just because coal exists, you shouldn't do it. Oh, Budaman, that's the we have a bunch of that, actually. No, we don't. Wait, what? Oh no, I have shale oil, right? That's what I have. The thing I want is I want to maybe burn it from shale oil, but I don't know where to get that from. Well, I do have it here, actually. Oh yeah, we totally have this actually. What can we do with condensate? You can make refined natural gas. All right, there's a whole chain here which we could be doing actually as well, right here. Because I have this already. And then light oil. We were just talking about like gasoline or something else with a tail separation. Refined. So, and that's actually, you could do aromatics and gasoline with that. That's what I ended up doing with it. I remember now. And we have gasoline too, so that's the other thing we could do with it. So this is actually not a bad byproduct. I kind of need that. Maybe we'll do this then. So if and this is for one of these. So if I go 24, well, let's just keep it as that. So this is for 2, what's it called? 2 reformers, 9K shale oil, right? And how much do I get right now? Oh, well, actually I could just go. I can go into here and say the shale oil can only be added to top level of the factory. I don't even know why. 3 retorters, right? And I have that many, so I can support 2 kerogen setups with this. Easy 2 kerogen setups with that setup, which would be a lot of power. That would be really good. I actually like this a whole lot more. This is much better because kerogen is something I need. I have anyways, you know, and it gets rid of it. So, and it's a way of getting more aromatics, which we also need as well. Condensates, which come from where? This is good. This is good. I actually like this a lot better. I don't know what to do with this though. That would be a gas. So, but I think this has a fluid value. Yes, it does. Not a very good fluid value, but it still has a fluid value, which is important. All right, I'm actually more on the side of that now. I like this a lot better. This is good. This is much better. Refined natural gas is used for the bees. No, that would just be natural gas. That's I thought of that too, and it's slightly different than that. One second, I'll show you. See, there's no recipe, and the unresearched one is the seeds, filtration media, and that one. You're thinking of the queen bee, and that's we have to take that out of the ground. That's raw natural gas. Gas. I thought of that one too. There's like fucking there's like a bunch of different types of it, but natural gas is the one you're thinking of. It's somewhere in here. Or maybe it's not that one. It's raw natural gas, actually. That's what it is. Yeah, raw gas. There it is. And it's used in... Maybe not. Which one is that one? It's the bee. Where's the bee? Yeah, they changed their bee recipe majorly. Queen. Yeah, this one. Natural gas barrel. There it is. That's what it is. Wait. Is that what that is? Well, hold up. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong. No, that's refined natural gas. And that can't be used on anything. No. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. You can't unrefine something, though. So that's what it is. There's a difference now. So that's what it is. Okay, let's see. Instead of messing around here... This is probably why it takes so long to do everything. Do I have enough regenerative heat exchangers? No, I do not. Regenerative. 1, 2, 3... I'll bring like 30 turbines with me as well. Do I have enough of these big electric poles? I want the non-lit up ones. Okay, let's pick up some of those. Anything else we need? We can just throw those away. Got 3 I don't know why I have 3 geothermal plants. Got a couple of heat exchangers here. We don't need those anymore. Okay. You'll probably burn it? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking of burning it, but you gave me a good idea of power for that one, because we were just looking at that, and I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do for power for that, and then that's a good idea to use it for power. So, do I need anything else for these? Let me see. Where are they at? No. Let's see. Steam needs pressure pump, and that's it. And oh yeah, these guys too. Forgot about that. And what's the last one? It was like radar. Great, I got rid of my wood though. Oh, that's easy to get. I can just get that from anywhere. Oh, just pumps and that's it. Pump. Yeah, plenty of those. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna take out the car. I'm gonna head down to that one there. Do I have a pump jack and stuff too, if I need it? I think I also have offshore ones, if I need to. Yay, Void. I said I would probably do a mix, Gilly. I kind of said that's what I'd do. I'm a little bit far away from, great. Finding the problems here. I'm a little far away from doing anything with that anyway, so... We're still gonna need a bit of time for that. I didn't think I'd be... I knew I'd be working on oil at some point, or sorry, some kind of fuel source at some point, but yeah, I didn't think it'd be right now. Just knows that there's a radar. We probably should have brought the 2 turbines with us, because I'm going like right over here. Whatever, it's fine. I can maybe make it with myself, actually. Let's see, 1 second, where is it? Turbine. What do we need for that? Wood and that, so, 1 second. Damn it, don't do that. Let's take some fish. Let's wait for my boss to come back. We're gonna live off of the land now. Offshore pump. Which side is it on? The backside, that's fine. That's why we have next lit stuff for this. Okay, and we need a radar. Where's the radar? We have fish here, right? I think that's fish over there. I can't really see it because it's very, very dark right now. If you can't see it, neither can I, trust me. Let's see. No, I can't make a turbine yet. Why? I guess I used up all the wood that I picked up. Huh? Weird. I do I have to handcraft that or what? Because I swear I had a lot of those. Oh, because they get voided immediately. 1 second, just put them back in here. There they go. Is that why? I'm surprised it even did that. Oh well. Alright. Just let it go for a second here. Sorry, I didn't mean to press that. Although I should get a copy at some point, because I just ran out of my, not my last cup, but yeah. You know, I have to say, like, after like breaking my brain with the power options you have for a little while there, I actually really like them. They're really cool. So I kind of thought I had it sort of mini figured out, but I don't think I do. I just like there's a lot more to it. Coffee? Coffee's delicious. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Coffee is the nectar of the gods. I'm a bit of an addict, caffeine addict, I won't lie. But it just doesn't do much to me, so. How's the power here? Good, alright. Yeah, you haven't learned to drink coffee yet. What's there to learn? You just pour yourself a nice cup and you enjoy. That's all there is to it. There's not much learning involved with that. Is there more? There's a fish over there. So I'm just trying to handcraft some turbines. Do I have a landfill here somewhere? No, actually I can go over here. Oh, I don't have any space for that. Oil burner. We don't need that. Just missing a bit of wood here. I'm surprised. Why does it not just handcraft that for me? Why do I have to go in and go like, yeah, I'm doing this myself? Or maybe I didn't have enough for that. No, I did have enough. I've never seen the game do that before. Is it because the recipes are just now really complex? I know that the game kind of gives up after a certain point for that. What terrible coffee are you drinking, and why are you so impatient as to not wait for it to cool? I am patient enough for it. Oh, for him, not for me. I thought you were making fun of me, Shaz. Come on. Tastes so bad? You don't drink it. You don't drink coffee because you like it. You drink it because you have to. That's That's the pro tip of today. No, coffee's fine. I like the taste of it. It's an acquired taste, maybe, is what you'd say. It's the same thing probably when, you know, at some point in life when you're kind of like, didn't like the taste of beer or something, right? And you kind of grew into that, I guess. It's the same thing. Oh. I want the actual turbines to show up. When you blueprint it, it doesn't do that. It's kind of a bug with it right now. I feel like we're like on our like all-terrain vehicle and all that kind of stuff. I actually don't know where I'm going yet. One second. We're going that way. Tim Hortons coffee is trash, yeah. Okay, I'll admit I used to get like a double in college or whatever when I was in college. Shaz, so but that's Canadian. I'm not sure if it's a Canadian lingo thing. Is double a Canadian thing? Basically means double cream, double sugar. I think that's a Canadian thing. You get Tim Hortons double all the time. Yeah, and here you are talking shit about it. Hypocrite. That's okay, Shaz. I won't tell anyone. I know there's not a bot with bandit. I just don't care. I want to go through this spine. Because you're a caffeine addict, and not because I like their coffee. You're on the West Coast, you could literally get anything. You can get Richmond sewage water for your caffeine fix, you know? Come on, Shaz. Actually, what is preferable? Tim Hortons or Richmond sewage? It's a close call. It's a close call. Richmond sewage water will almost be better. These are local jokes. Canadian local jokes. Top notch. Coffee should be as black as wood. Yeah. I'm gonna go get some more myself in a sec here. Let me just stand in the middle of this while my bots do this. Alright, let me go get it. Okay, I'm back. Good old Richmond sewage water. I guess most of these pumps are just like in the ideal place. I don't need to really put up a pump jack for this. Oh, I don't have steam engines either. But I can make some more because luckily I bring a whole bunch of it with me to handcraft it. And a radar. My hope is that we'll find additional geothermal somewhere else, but yeah. Geothermal is like the easiest power for me to put down, but it's obviously limited by the setup kind of like here, so that's fine. I don't mind that. This is the 4.2 billion ones too, so these are gonna last right until the end of the game. Is there like an upgraded version of this as well? Oh yeah, there totally is. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. Because you just get a stage 2. Well, do you? I guess you get to just, 1,000-degree steam. I guess you use the other kinds of turbines then. Or something, I don't know. But we do know there's a second tier coming up soon, which will be nice. There's a place in North Carolina, Carolina Cheesecakes by Alex, I think is the best coffee I've ever had. I've been drinking coffee for 45 years. Next time I'm down there, I'll grab some. My dear friend Pat lives there, so... My dear old friend, check that out. So... I'm not sure who's visiting who next, but, you know... He's around. I think he's supposed to come to me. Radar... Oh, I have wind turbines. Okay, good. I'm going to just go place down a few more radars just to see a little bit more vision over here. We'll do that. You have to order espresso to get real coffee outside of Europe. So, okay, so a common, well, not common, but something that is interesting is if you order an espresso from Starbucks, it's burnt to hell. And that's actually how they maintain, because you know how, like, you know how it is where you order McDonald's in other countries and it's always the same? It's the same kind of deal with Starbucks, apparently, is they burn the hell out of their coffee so that it tastes the same, because what you're actually doing is they kind of want you to get the sugary drinks as well. But it's also their brand to make it taste the same. But yeah, they burn the hell out of everything. And I really don't like burnt coffee, so I don't like burning coffee. I do get kind of like I think it's like an espresso bean. I don't even know what it is. Honestly, I just get like 2 or 3 types of like brands of like Costco coffee, and that's all I do. Because I just buy it in bulk because of the amount I drink. It's actually the cheapest that way. Sorry, I was just looking for this guy. Here we go. All right. Let's go. All done. Aluminum, tin. Big lead ore patch here. These are not actually that large, but like I said, I was looking at those patches. That's why I went up here, so. But yeah, Starbucks coffee is extremely burnt, so don't go to Starbucks, I guess? I don't know. It also depends where they source their beans from. So. Oh, wait. I need to remove that before I leave. Let's go. There we go. We now have 2 gigawatts. And I'm going to put 2 more Keragen, and I'm going to do that actually right now. The 2 Keragen setups for it, too. Because the minute we did that, I'm like, I like the sound of that. Although we're going to need more gearboxes, so I think we'll have to wait on that. We'll probably do it after we do the small parts, actually. That's what we'll do. What's the likelihood is that it's burned because of poor thermal insulation. Sorry, I'm running into trees. Of their cups, so I'd rather have their coffee hotter than taste good. That's I don't know. That's not good. People actually drink coffee at Starbucks. Sounds about as crazy as getting a burger at McDonald's. I mean, it kind of is. It's still not the worst coffee you can possibly get, but you know, that's Tim Hortons. In Canada, that's Tim Hortons. I'm sure in America, it's like, I don't know, Dunkin' Donuts or something. I don't know. Is Dunkin' Donuts the U.S. equivalent of Tim Hortons? I think it is, right? I don't know if Americans can speak up for that, if their coffee is good or not. DD is the best? Well, Healy just will contradict me no matter what, so... Healy will take any opportunity to contradict me. Okay, we don't need geothermal plants anymore. We'll see. I don't drink. It's what your family says. Well, how do you know anything? I'm sure I could find Canadians that think Tim Hortons is the best. I could always find that. That's a moot issue. That doesn't mean anything. There's a black stone on the floor. Thanks, CRC Shadow. It's space, the final frontier. That's what it is. Why did I? Oh, I need personal logistics. Let me think here. What are we gonna do now? So, I wouldn't mind having the oil power plant. Because yeah, I was desperately trying to think of a way of using some of these ones because I see it there, and I know you want to do it. Like I know there's a biomass variant. There's a what's it called? An oil variant, and there's a coal variant, right? And they're all meant to kind of deal with byproducts. I feel. Because that's like the best way of doing it. Because I know someone, I think it was Simrock was complaining about. I'm not saying someone. I'm thinking Simrock was complaining about having too much Coke. But that would be the reason is if you have too much of that. So pipes, small parts. Okay. Oil power plant. There it is. Not bad. It's easy to do. Circuit boards. There we go. Just gotta wait for this to give it all to me, so I'll work on that in a little bit, I want to say. Because I'm gonna need 6 oil plants. Let's see. I already have the reformers. No, I don't actually. I do not have reformers. Actually, I might have reformers. Reformer. No, I don't have any reformers anywheres. Reformer. I swear to God, I wish this mall would work, but that's what I'm trying to work on right now. It's the worst. It's the worst, I tell you. I'm just making this all right now because it saves me from having to do it later. Alright. Destructive distillation columns? Where are they at? Oh, wow. We have... Okay, that we actually have a full stack of. I would really much like to always have 10 of them, actually, with me. That's good. That's the first time... That's the first nice thing that's ever happened. So the mall is coming to life, which is good news. And retorters, which I already have, and that's it. I think we were looking at turning heavy oil into something else. No, this is the one I did. Does heavy oil have some other use that I'm basically wasting it for? Not anything that we're going to need anytime soon. Oh, molten zinc, that's one. That's good. I pronounced distillation correctly on the first try. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of distillation, which is what I was calling it before. I'm trying my best. The Keragen makes up for it. How do you pronounce Keragen? 1 second.
Keragen.
That is Keragen.
Keragen.
See? Keragen. What? It is. That's actually the correct pronunciation according to the internet. So, according to the internet's never wrong. It's fine. Constant commenter, and the rest of this is fine. Okay, we can go now. Half the time you're looking at kerosene. What? How did I pronounce it before? I don't think I ever pronounced it wrong. I'm being gaslit. What's the chance of making an oil? Another one of these. It needs small parts and stuff, and I don't have any more. We're just gonna wait for it to bring more in. 1 second. Okay, so let's do small parts, or actually no, no, we're actually not at that point. Gearbox. Let me just make sure I don't have gearboxes somewhere. Where are they at? Okay, where in the shit are they? I hate to say it. Okay, what needs it? Ingredient? No, it's an ingredient, right? Yeah, ingredient, that's the one. Are there some in here? Did it make any of these? Okay, I don't trust this right now, so here's what I'm gonna do. Gearboxes. 100. There you go. We're gonna do that, because I believe I maybe was using them in something else. Yeah, these ones are fine. I don't mind those. They're so bloody slow. If I had a second thing I would do, it would be this. Because it's always the shafts. The shafts are slow because of, I think, iron excellent alloy. But I'm making it go like I didn't make any more than that, so whatever, that's fine. We got plenty to do. Let's go work on the whoops, running into the train. My favorite task of the day. Where's car? Car, go in. Actually, what the hell? It wasn't repaired yet. Let us go. Let's go. Make sure you have a deep buffer for the shafts. Thanks. Oh, yeah, the flying red sausages are Pylogic bots. You do not get regular bots in this. You get essentially 4 tiers of bots now. So these are the ones you're looking at. So this is tier 1 for cargo and for construction. So one's construction, one's the other one. 1 second, sorry. I need to stop that. Nope. That's what that one is. And then it goes into, essentially, you get faster bots with more cargo space as you go along. So you will not see the regular looking construction bots. They made their own, and which are really cool. They're really good looking, so they are amazing. All right. Let's see these ones. 11.3 machines, huh? So need 8, so that's like, yeah, enough of them. They're just bloody slow? Pretty much, yeah. That's their one disadvantage. I'm gonna just work on one of these, and then I'll work my way up small parts. Faster than vanilla. Yeah, that's what I'm told. But I think the faster than vanilla argument is not as moot, because the first tier of bot speed I get is at the next tier of science, which won't happen for probably another 100 hours at least. So they could be faster, but in vanilla, in like an hour, within an hour, you'd get like a bot speed upgrade or two. So that's the point, you know. So I need 4 of those. Why does the ratio seem off? I don't even know why. I swear this ratio was correct before. I don't know. Who cares? I guess. That'll be fun. All right. So for this guy, let's see. Sorter rate is pretty high for that. So we will most certainly use some loaders for this. Actually, I'm gonna put it like right at the end too. Okay. How many belts of gears is it? 1 belt of gear wheels. Bolts doesn't matter too much either, so. So that effectively is not enough, actually. Weird. We need 4? I guess I think that's the number I had going, so you know what? Yeah, we did. Yeah, it was a bit under that. That's why it has like 12, so that's why we have that much. Okay, so we got that. So the next thing we need gears. We need more gears than that too. But all we need is one full belt of gears. So I could just make that somewhere else and just feed it in. Because that will do all of them. It's the main thing is going to be the bolts and also what else is there? 4.5 machines of this. Yeah, so I'm currently looking at about 4.5. I don't even want to deal with that ratio, actually, so... Maybe something like that. Just trying to think of how to have it go easily into that. But let's see. Because each one needs like one, and then there's like half a belt which kind of runs around and does its thing. These are not going to be perfect ratios, but, you know, they will be ratios. 240. Okay. I think if I go 1 to 1, right? Why does that look like it's... Oh no, 2 to 1. That's what it would be. If I go like 2 to 1... Don't even begin to ask me. 2 to 1, right? Yeah, because we're trying to do about the ratio for the copper cables, I think, is what we're trying to do for that. Hey, if it ain't perfect, it ain't perfect. I mean, we could just have like one in the middle or something. Now you kind of understand why I was raising the power, so... Oh my god, automated. I might need more of these guys. I have a bunch in here. I have 51, dang. Guess I should have brought a lot more with me, shouldn't I? It was at 30 a second of small parts. That would be 1.8k a minute. That would be, yep, 30 second of small parts. You'd be correct. That's exactly what I'm targeting. We were kind of looking at the math recently, and it's used in everything. So if you bring gears, you can bring sticks as well, since you cast them directly with sandcasts. You can cast them later with sandcasts, correct? Not right now. It's I think at the next year tech, casting 2. Nope, it would be here, right? Not casting 2, right? Maybe it's casting 2, right? Casting 2, yeah. It does gives you everything but the small parts, yeah. So in 2 sciences from now, we'll have that. So that's really late. Well, not really late, but yeah, we're not gonna be thinking about that for a long time. Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab some automated. I'm gonna put like a bunch in the train. Let's just grab another stack. Let's go. Sticks and gears used to be earlier. Yeah, no, they're not anymore. I'm working with the knowledge of what the current one is. Don't worry, it's people have been right about other things that I should be doing. Like I actually didn't know oil burners existed until someone told me the other day. So the mod is very different than it used to be, apparently. So do not worry though. Is train switch to manual at temporary stops ethical? I think so, yes. Is there a mod for that? Hey, cool. Look, the ratio is perfect for this. Sweet. Just the bolts are not. It is 100% ethical. And how many does it need, inserter-wise? 8.3. We would want all of those to get used. I'm definitely loading that. Manual trains at temp stops. Sure. Let's do that. I can think of one case where I didn't do that, but that was with vanilla trains. Trains switch to manual temp stops. Cool. Let's do that. That sounds good. That's a very easy ad, actually, so that's a good one. I don't mind that. Let's do it. But yeah, I kind of targeted 2 full belts of small parts. That's what I'm doing. So, because, yeah, we need a lot of it for science, all the way up to the next tier of science. We need a lot of it for the mall, too. Both of those things, so, yeah. I don't have a lot of production for it. So, and that's why I want to make automated factories for it, and then, you know, it kind of like keeps escalating from there. So, although technically speaking, I think at the next level, when do I get the tier 2 automated refineries? Is that like next tier or chemical science tier? That might be chemical science tier, which is the reason. I don't know. I don't think it's overbuilding that. It's we're talking about like we're not talking about that many buildings for this, and we're casting it on the spot too. So that's unlike now. I don't care. Might be Pi 2 when you get red chips. Yeah, that's just way in the future, and I don't want to think about it. Way too far in the future. All right. Does it have a cost to it or no? I'm just wondering if it has something in there that's constantly scanning around. No, because I think it would be an event-driven thing for that. I want to kind of go more down. I think I want to go more down. I know there's a pipe there, so I'm going to... Actually, no, this is fine. This is perfect. I just want to make sure I have enough now. So the amount of bolt machines we're going to use is 4.5. So I need even more over this. There's going to be a lot of small parts, actually. And again, it needs 1.5 copper plates of this as well. And if you actually look at the input, it's like... well, I don't think that one's actually not quite as bad. Where's my inserters? Sorry, it just doesn't do that. It's like 2 inserters, so that I can insert into it. That one's not a problem. And that will be like 5.3, so we can kind of do something interesting with that. We'll see. I also don't want to really build on top of that phosphate wreck, but I do know I need more molten iron, but I don't think I need too much of it right now. We can kind of leave that alone as well. Something like that. This is still not enough bolts. Like, we need another machine of it. And how many lanes of bolts was it going to be? It was going to be 3 belts of bolts. So if you kind of just look at this one, it's like little bit under. Little bit under. Oh, no, it's overmaking it. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. The ratio is not perfect for that, but that's okay. It is going to make a lot of bolts, though. How many lanes of bolts does this need? 1 full lane, and this in total makes like 2. Just debating how to do this. It would be like, Oops. Kind of like that, and then... Well, actually, what we can do... Oh yeah, you can do something like that, and then you have another one that kind of goes up, kind of a thing. And you just prioritize it up here. That's what you do with this. Good old splitters. Is this lined up? Why does it not look lined up? I think the stones is like throwing my eyes off. Why though? For what? Oh, because there's gonna be, it has an excess and there's like a half a machine up there. Although I could just feed it directly into the same one. That is also a possibility. Because it's 4.5 and I don't need to make... I was going to just make 0.5 at the top. That's what I was going to do. That's why I'm doing that. So I need to do this all the same. Or you could rotate the small parts thing on the underground across the copper wire. So wait, rotate the small parts thing and the underground across the copper wire? What are you talking about? No, I'm trying to have it go up that way and use it differently. That's why. I'm not sure what you're talking about, actually. Rotate the small parts thing and underground, because it's intentionally going into that. That's intentional. I want it to go into that. Why do I not have? Oh, wait, I do have destructive distillation. Because then we're going to need gears as well, but we need 8 of those machines, and that's it. Because you have a small a pair, because then you could have a small pair of small parts machines. Today we learned that splitters don't do what you want them to. Huh? I could have a pair of them? Oh, you mean like... Oh, no, this uses all of it. This uses all of that, all of this, all of the copper cables. You'll see. Oh, okay. Let me build it first and we'll see, I guess. I don't know what you're talking about, so... I may have done something wrong, I'm not sure, though. Or maybe there's something else to it. We don't need that, we don't need that. Don't think we need this, but I'll see. It's like 7.5, right? I may not need this last one. I'm not sure, though. Oh, great. I need an automated... Oh, no, I have tons of these. It just went into trash slots. We will see, I guess. All in due time. It needs like 7.5, right? How many did I make here? 1, 2, 3, 4... 1 second, 5. I made 5, and that doesn't need to go all the time. Okay, yeah, this is perfect. This is fine. It'll be okay. I do have to put some other stuff in this. Don't worry, I will in due time. Actually, no. To prefer from there. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I also don't have any more loaders. We have to go pick up loaders as well. I didn't think I was lacking that, but I'll build up the rest of this and we'll see how it goes. I have some more things I need here. 1 second. And I have to start casting and all that kind of stuff, so... Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need more loaders, actually. Let me just build these ones and I'll do the loader stuff that I want to do. And then, let's see. This goes over here. Doesn't it kind of, like, doesn't it look cool with, like, just the pipes going around and, like, having to feed these loaders, too? It looks, I don't know, I like it. It's comfy. It's extremely comfy. It's that's the other reason I like it. Even though it's like extra stuff you have to do in the builds, it looks cool. So that's literally the reason. So I'm gonna put it down here. Oh, I can't. Zach Industry Steam Age, you have steam powered servers. Yeah, I saw that one. I've seen that one too. I've seen people playing that one. That one's really cool as well. That one's actually one of my my next on the bucket list of mods. I put that way too close. I'm gonna have to change that. I'll do that in a bit. That one's pretty good. Yeah, early game reminds me so much of IR. You have to check that's not the same bottles in code. We've had some discussions about that, but yeah. I like it because it will be a version of IR I can actually stream, so I'll play that instead. I figure. I'm actually allowed to stream that one. Because the guy who did that one made it a very permissive license. So I think it's like MIT, so I don't know why I have to check the licenses now, but you know, I guess I have to, so that's how it goes. Let me go a little bit higher up here. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, and I just have to give this a bit of power here, and then we're done. Alright, I want to do casting machines and something else. So, one of these will be effectively one lane of iron, just like that. And, yeah. So we have one, and then we have the second one here. This is not as much of that. But we did need 2.8, making 3.5 belts of iron plates, so... Casting machines. But I kind of did ask if anyone wanted to see it, and the answer I got was, no, we prefer pies for the moment. So I said, yeah, you know, I kind of like pies too, so I'm going to continue with the pies. I figured that it'll get a couple of updates to Exotic Industries, and we'll try it then, so... I think the guy's already been updating it. It looks really cool, though. It looks like a really well-made mod. So... That's the thing about, like, this game, is, like, all of the mods look really well-made. They're very, like, well done. It's just, I'm not sure if that's just like the people very talented in the community, or just a combination of the fact that it makes it so easy to do really amazing mods. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I'm basically flabbergasted a lot of the time. So we want 3.5. That will be interesting. So we have an unfortunate case of the fact that it essentially makes 2.5. So what we actually want to do... Where's the loaders? Oh, I don't have any more. Okay, let's go get them. Some of the buildings look so clean at times, too clean at times, though. Yeah, in mods. Yeah. I think like a lot of these mod developers are like really good artists. And the thing is, like, doing that is, like, really hard to do. Those are some very dense bones there. Yeah, it's a giant dinosaur. I think a lot of that can be actually the case, where it's like, yeah, oh, I can actually put this temporary, I can use this temporary stop again. That's amazing. Like it's because look at like Pyanodon is a really talented artist. Arandel is a really talented artist because they both made like really good. Those are two people I can think of off the top of my head that make really cool things. The Exotic Industries guy made a lot of really cool assets and stuff. Like yeah, it's just that kind of stuff. It's like amazing to me. Probably a bit of both. You have a community that generally very technically oriented and API is very well documented. Yeah, because for me personally, like I consider myself more technical, but I can't do art for like at all. I cannot do art. So let's just go with I can't do it. So I want more loaders. I am very art not inclined. Not very good at that. Scripting in Lua means that even a codelet like I can poke in the inside and change things because how readable things usually are. I mean, Lua isn't the only game in town for that kind of thing, but I can understand that, yeah. I actually would like to have another stack of loaders in this. Alright, good enough. Oh, you get to test your mod now. Well, have a look at those. But yeah, keeping it friendly is really good. Lua is just a number. I think the only complaint I could even say about Lua is the fact that how they do their arrays, and that's it. But it's like a common meme on the internet, I think, at this point. So it's the only thing that's kind of weird that they do. Okay, let's see if it does it. Oh yeah, it totally does. And it even removes a stop from me. Wow, that is a really good mod, actually. That is a good mod. All right, thank you for suggesting that, Simrock. I did not even expect that to be a thing. So we're doing 3.5. It was making it a lot harder to make bigger mods. If the data had been entered as JSON, you'd have much better tooling available. I can see that. All right, how many inserters does this need? Just 2. Okay, that's easy to do. I don't mind making just 2. No, can't do that. I might have to actually feed this yeah, I gotta push them a little bit further back. I was trying to avoid the bones, but yeah, I don't think I can do that. Yeah, that's enough for that. We got one more. There we go. The world of JSON versus YAML versus XML. I vastly prefer JSON. Yeah, me as well, actually. Hey, let me give you a third option, Simrock. How about soap? Have you ever used soap before? Don't look it up on the internet. You'll want to gouge your eyes out. So... I meant it only ironically, I swear. Come on, soap's the future. What are you talking about? XRPC. Oh man. I'm so glad you understood that. Soap is for Java devs? Yep, I did it at one point. I integrated some crappy soap API, and it was the worst thing I could ever do. Oh man, that's funny. Where's the iron? There it is. 600, which is belt-wise 667. Okay. How many do we need for the gears? 2 belts of iron. Jeez. Really? Does that actually work? I'm actually not sure. Because that seems like 1 belt of iron. Let's see, these guys themselves use 1.5, yeah, but you need 2 more. But this says 2 casting units, right? So these in total make 3.75. Because I'm using a full one right here, right? Oh, right, because I have another belt right here. Okay, I didn't take that into account. I can just keep that as is, actually. I just realized. Because this is now effectively 1 belt, which is good. Input priority from... I don't think this needs an input priority, actually. No, it really doesn't. There you go. That's the two belts you get out of it, so. SFTP is worse than soap? What? You hate SFTP? What? That's for when you're lazy. That's the laziest protocol ever. Actually, no, sorry, I'm thinking of SSH. Never mind. Sorry, no, you're right. SFTP sucks. Is that actually what it is? It's like SFTP? Isn't that the yeah, FTP, what's the FTP versus over SSH? Is that like SSH FTP? I forget what that's called. I don't remember. I don't do it enough. I have it on my Raspberry Pi on my network, and that's it. When I want to like copy files to it, that's all I use it for. I just remember that being a thing. That's all I do. SCP, is that what it is? Isn't that the little thing where like they made a bunch of things up for like creatures and stuff? SCP. Yeah, SCP is something else again. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's funny. You know what I was thinking. 1 second. These are. Yeah, we'll do something like that's 0.8, 0.8. We get 2 belts of it effectively, and that's it. That's iron, and then copper. You'll never catch me alive, copper. There it is. Okay. Can we do like a... Let's see. No, because it's always on the opposite side, so you always have to have a thing in the middle. That sucks. Oh well. I'm totally building over this thing right now, which I said I wouldn't do. I don't know if I'm gonna need it, so I'm not inclined to do it. The problem with Pi is it throws way too much stuff at you that like I'm like I don't want to build over that. I might need it, and then I'm gonna have to like redesign it. But I'm gonna redesign it anyways, probably at some point. So SCP is copy on terminal. Oh, that's copy on terminal. You can actually do it as like a protocol. Like most SSH applications support it. That's what I was personally thinking of. That's like the lazy, I have SSH access to this machine, but, you know. And I want to copy a file over, I'm just going to use some program to do it. That's what that one is all about. Do we need that? I guess we do. You know what? 1 second. I hate this song, I just realized. I just realized which one we were on. Yeah, let's go to something else. Sorry for anyone who's on the VOD who's wondering what the hell I'm talking about. I have to get out of that habit. Bad habit, bad habit. Why is there a red train icon? Probably because one's broken. A train is stuck. Train stuck. That's why. I can fix that one. It's the loaders run out of lubricant because I screwed it up apparently. Where's my car? Car's over there. Secure, contain, protect. That's exactly it. That stuff. This could probably stand to be a little bit louder. There you go. That looks normal. So that's what I mean. The CyberSyn is actually really good about this. So I didn't have to set up any kind of external alerting. It just did it automatically for me. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't. What is So what would what's the other mod? The what would your other mod do in this case if it saw that? The LTN. And for anyone who uses LTN, what would it do in that case? Because I don't know what it would do. I've never used LTN, so... So that one just has a timeout to complete deliveries, and it's pretty good about it, too. Oh, right, we just need to do this. How many transfer belts? Not very much of either one. Very good. Racks. Sand casting. An LTN train would time out and then go back to depot and you'd get a notification. Okay. What do you like better in this case? Speaking as someone who's used LTN, do you think the LTN system is better or do you think this one's better? I'm actually gonna put it this way because I don't like that pipe being there. Because I have very little frame of reference of what would be better in this case. I think I just do the same thing. Because that one just waited for me to come over and fix it, which is kind of neat. See, now it's gone. Loaders. Oops. Yeah, we're still not quite in the way of that, so... And plus I could just rearrange the belt if I really needed to come down to it, so... Goodbye, fossil fuel may miss. No, it's still fine if we want to put the building on top of it, like it's just a phosphate mine, whatever that is, so, you know, it would still work. It's fine. Don't worry, don't worry. You'd have to get a little creative, but you know, nothing we haven't done before. Okay, that one, I do need to make it go a little bit higher. But the next CyberSyn version is supposed to implement that, so probably switch at that point for quality of life you're relying on. What's an example of that, actually? Again, I feign ignorance because I actually literally do not know, because I've never used an LTN mod before, so. Oops. I am ignorant. Okay, this is... Oh, not the correct one. Okay, we need hot air as well. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. So I'm not sure if I'm always going to use LT basically train logistics mods. Oh wow, we were like totally done on belts as well. We have to do another little milk run back to base. LTM manager mainly, that station combinator that encapsulates all 40 separate combinator things. I mean, I kind of like using the circuit network for it, because if you use the circuit network for it, it means you can wire up your own conditions to it. You can change things. That would be a good reason. That would be a compelling reason for me not to use something like that. Yeah, that's where I put it. That's why I kind of like that as it is. It's really nice how you can just like ship around like molten materials and that's it. This is going to be a little bit of a challenge though right here. I'm going to have to do something about that. Need a storehouse for it? Yeah. Or either that or circuit conditions, either one. The thing I'm kind of thinking about right now, sorry, I thought I was going to crash into that. I'm thinking about these scenarios where the copper byproduct will back up. I'm just thinking ahead. So we're gonna put it into there and just have it as like a little thing, so it will go elsewhere kind of a thing. Hey, Chris, how you doing? I mean, that's a nice quality of life feature right here. Let's see what we're talking about. LTN manager. What does that do? Like a little like menu to show it or something, I guess. I mean, I got like this. It's like the same thing almost. Timestamp events, you know. Kind of like that, I think. Also, I think we have a problem because I think the ash byproduct, we don't get rid of it anymore. And also this coal dust, which I don't know what to do with. Empty. So we're going to need it for something. Activated carbon as well. Oh, right. Yeah, we did use it in activated. Well, we can use it in activated carbon. I guess I was using it for something. I just don't remember. It's also something we could just burn too. That works too. You only have history, not a searchable overview. Yeah, no, I only have a search. Correct. That would be a search. I gotta go get some hot air though. I'm gonna have to add something like that. I know I have now a bunch of borax and stuff with me. Well, actually I didn't really need to do that, but you know, it looks nicer anyway, so I guess whatever. No, I can't do that. Oh, great. Ta-da! She lives. I will need to go get some belts though. So, I guess we'll see what you guys thought was wrong with it. Because I literally don't know actually. I also need to get rid of the copper and bring it to the other side as well. That will be something we need to do as well. But that one we don't need more than like one belt, basically one belt of both, so that one's easy. LTN Combinator, you say? Oh, for the view? Yeah. Alright. Maybe it's too noisy now. Sorry, I can't get the volume quite right. Almost like somebody should make like a compressor for that or something to make it stop doing that. It's still like a little bit too loud actually, I don't know. Cause you can't hear like any in-game stuff. I mean, it's like some like cyberpunk dark techno kind of deal. The genre has been hit and miss. Music is fine here, dude? Okay, I'll put it back the way it was then. There you go, it's back. I mean, I just skipped past whatever that was because I don't know. The bass drops were too much for me. Okay, we don't have moss. Okay, we're all good. We can get rid of this. Too much. Do I have gearboxes now? No. I swear to God, it's not making gearboxes. It has to not be making them. It is making them. Where is it putting them? I don't understand. Oh, they might be going into... Because they're also needed for the... where are they at? They're needed for these too. That's why. No, it shouldn't actually be requesting it there. No, it doesn't, because that's not a gearbox. Yeah, there's one on the way, sure. Signal? No, it wouldn't be in that. Tag, no. Ground, no. Request, there it is. So I have one there. One here, yeah. So they're all over the place, I understand. Oh yeah, there's some in here now. Oh no, that's a request, sorry. There's one here, that's the one I knew about. Oh my god, there's 7 in here again. But like, I got rid of them. Where did they go? I don't get it. Does this need gearboxes too? Yes, it does. Oh, that's why. They're on request from buffer chests, that's why. I need to turn those off. There was a time where I really needed cargo piebots, and that time is now past. We have plenty of them now. That's why. Okay, that makes sense now. The thing to look for is how assemblers, loaders, and splitters sync up. They might produce 20 a second on average, but in practice they tend to burst output. Overloading the splitter prior to output, leading to holes in belts. We'll see. I think it will be fine, but we'll hook it all up and we'll have a look at it then. Because what else can we do? Rather than move forward, because I think these will be fine. Because the way this works is only wants one full belt of bolts. And what I'm saying is, I'm saying priority out there. I have lots of loaders to overload them too. That's the other thing. So we'll see. Why did I put like 2 in here? Okay, I think I copied something and I shouldn't have. But I fixed it now, so it's all good. We'll see, we'll see. We will see. I need to do the copper too. Are you concerned? Because I'm not concerned. But I probably should be will be concerned. Just a little bit. How many does it need for this? Oh, same deal. You might be right, though. I just kind of forget, so... well, okay, I've solved it with loaders and casting machines, I feel like, but... We'll see if it works out fine. In my head, it doesn't look like there's anything that's going to be terribly bad with it, so... Feels like all Pi's machines are the same size. They really aren't, though. They truly are not. I can guarantee you that. Alright, these need mostly iron. So we're gonna need 8 machines doing this. Just trying to think here. I'll just do 4 on each side or something. That's what I'll do. My thing is, like, do I want to actually make, like, 4 inserters going in, or do I just loader that too? I think I'll just loader that too. What was this for? Oh, right. That's the other one. That's fine. I'll do that in a moment. And one will also load up. Let's do that. I think it was 2 to, yeah, 2 to unload. We'll see how this goes. Alright, so this currently does, let's see, a little bit over one side of belt. Again, that was known. I knew that would be the case, but that's why we're going to have the other one kind of do the same thing on the other side. So as soon as it gets into here... Did I not make a unloader here? Yeah, I did make an unloader there. Why did that not copy with that? Let me go to the other side. Maybe that's too much. Oh, I think I did too soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, I need to be up there. And then I copy this one over here. I think that's what it was intended to be. We'll see. Hey, Burgers, food is here. Burgers got himself some burgers. Okay, maybe he didn't get some burgers. I feel like that's the burgers and fries lore we're going with today. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be the last one. Okay, 2. And last but not least is this one. Oh, wait, we don't need that. Now I'm second guessing if I actually did that correctly, but we'll see. Okay. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I did do it wrong. That's what I thought. I was actually correct before. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Okay. How many inserters do you need for gears? Let's see. 4.5. Alright, that will definitely be something we load her in. Something like this. Oh, and this is going to have to be a little bit less than that. Great, I don't have enough space for that. There we go. We'll see how this wondrous layout looks when I'm done with it. So there are some spaces in this one. I'm wondering why. Oh, there's two coming out of that one. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did do two. Right, and this is supposed to be where it comes from. Hold up, hold up. I didn't do this right. That's why. I kind of feel like it should just auto-balance itself, but we'll see. We'll see. It's because it wasn't hooked up yet, so give it some slack. Do I have to do anything to this? I'm not sure if I have to do anything to this. We'll see once it kind of gets going. I'm gonna just input priority it from the right. Because this is about half and half, right? And there's no input priority needed, but I have to do one for the half there. There you go. There it's now it's kind of working, isn't it? Oh, I see what you're saying about the burst thing now. I see what you're saying about that. I still think it'll work fine because it will do this. This is what it will do. See? It's consistently just fine. I see what you were saying now. But I think it's good. I think I essentially fixed it by just adding a priority to this one to always grab it from here. We'll see. We'll see. I didn't even need that full output anyways, so... But I can get what you're saying now. Because it allowed it to back up a little bit more, so... So, the amount of parts that's coming out of 667. Here's a question. Do I guess I just make two belts coming this way. Where are these lacking in copper plates? Because I didn't bring this one over yet. So I gotta finish with that one now. But yeah, we'll see if it comes together, because it may not. I have high hopes. I have high hopes. So I'll, you know, I'll just bring it all the way over here. If you were to use inserters, it would only start inserting once the output is no longer backed up, which means that 20 produces and couldn't do 15 a second since it backs up after the second production cycle. Wait. Inserters to go into what? With casting machines, or... Because I know casting machines has that problem. Is that what you're talking about? With yeah. I ran into that. That's why I have loaders on it. That's why I did that. I did notice that one. That little funny little issue. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I loved that little prank that it did on me. I did notice that one. That lovely little prank. I'm out of belts again. I'm so close to finishing this though. I guess close is not enough. And I'll just handcraft a couple. So close yet so far. Must conserve belts. Oops, that one's fine. I guess I'm not building it anymore this way anyway, so let's go. You didn't put a belt, you put a belt on there. Son of a gun. Okay, good. I took it out. Casting, there we go. Actually, we could squeeze this onto 2 belts. Just remembered I could do that. Because this is actually only producing 2 belts, so easy to do. Alright, there we go. And I'll put a nice local radar down, and then we'll have a look. You have an extra loader on the middle on the middle machine, do I? Yeah, because I think I was debating where to put it, so you're right, I do. I can put that, I can take that out. Where is the radar I just made? Oh, I can't insert it, that's why. This is gonna be really good, though. Okay, maybe this is a bit too heavy on the base, actually. Let's go with something else. Something a little bit more calm. I'm not feeling the base today, I'm sorry. So, what's this one's problem? It can't remove it. Why? Oh, you know what it is? It's, yeah, that would be why. So it only makes 2 belts, but for... I guess it just backed up that much. Look at this. Yeah. I guess I think I have to put one more belt over here. Huge internal buffers, yeah. Oh wait, no, it would be, you gotta go like that. Actually I think this is all you have to do, right? Or no? Maybe you do have to do more than this. No, I think this is what you do. Yeah, it's just, yeah, you're right. It's just internal buffers. Because it's like, this has a huge amount of it, so. It's supposed to do 2 solid lines of it. And there shouldn't be any gaps in this, but you can't really tell. Actually, well, there's a good way we can tell the gaps. Gap. Yeah, yeah. So the gaps are here, and then as soon as it gets here, it's a fully saturated belt. As it should be. That's what it should be, like that. In fact, you don't even need this guy here. You can just do that, because the last one just mixes it up. They will always go onto some kind of belt, so... And this one's like sharing between 2, and that's it, so... They look like sushi, technically. Oh, you're talking about like the how to do that? No, but this is fine because it's also like lane balancing and loader stuff. So I think that's a lot of it as well. It does work because that's all it's doing. It's basically like combining onto that one. So it just uses up that, goes onto that one if it doesn't have any more, and that's it. Because like the important part is there's no transport lane gaps when it gets to over here, and there isn't. It's like completely saturated. So it means it's the exact throughput that you have. So that's using it all. In fact, if I were to, I guess, eat this, right? It does get backed up anyways. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, no, it's fine, I guess. Yeah. Well, it's just kind of weird it does that, but that's why. No, this is totally working. So we're good. We're good. We're good. That's a spicy amount of small parts I want to mention as well. All right, let's go hook this guy up, and then we'll be free. Hey guys, what's that black tiling I have here? Choo choo, here we go. We're done. The Abyss, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, what is that? Never seen it in my life. Alright, we no longer need to ask for small parts from the other base. We have now effectively solved that problem. Where's it at? Let's see. I just saw it a second ago, and then I obviously... Yeah, there it is. There we go. That's gonna be a huge boon for that base as well. That's gonna be really good. What can I drop here? Kind of like the Nobium plates, but I don't know. So we got that. We got some of that. Ball mills. We don't need retorters anymore. Or do we? Oh, you know, I know why I made it. I do need the retorters. Fuck, retorters. I think now's a good time to do that shale oil setup we were just talking about. Is there a train on the way already, or what? Yeah, here it goes. Oh, that is very dude. That is quite the sight to see. I like that a lot. That's a disgusting amount of unethical. So this is supposed to use an entire belt. This actually might be. This is the problem. Actually, I think you talked about. So I just need to do it over here too. Because this one's not going quite as much. I need to fix that then. Yeah, I'll do that later. Probably should do that now. I don't know. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. Pipe and steam. Actually, let's go with more steam engines then. There's advanced small parts. Yeah, I've seen those. So, you're walking in for too long, your Gru will eat you. Oh, that's funny. Classic. Well, power plant. Wonder if we have gearboxes yet. Oh my god, how do we not have gearboxes yet? Dude, I want to make oil. I want to make oil power. I want to make kerosene plants, man. That's so hard to ask. I want to be free. How many oil plants do we have? Yeah, we need 6 in total, because that's going to be our next power. I'm sure at some point gearboxes will show up. Okay, there is one in there. We have one on the coming or something. I don't know where they are. Dude, how? Logistics storage -2? I actually physically do not understand where they're going to. Pick up 3. I would have assumed we would have one here somewhere. Because they're only in here right now. I have this as like an afterthought right here. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to priority it there. You would think we'd have them by now, but yes. Well, okay, so to answer your question, Simrock, it's limited by this lovely iron nexit antimony ore, which is not quite making it to the shafts, so we don't have enough of these. So I could do a lot of things, like I could priority it, but I'm hoping that intermetallics will back up. Intermetallics just started eating a bunch of it, so that's what it is. It's creating something else, I don't know what, at the moment, so. But yeah, I clearly should have made more iron, whatever, alloy, and I'm not going over there to add more of it, because that would be a total waste of time. Oh, wait, 1 second. Can we make this thing now? Let's see. Gas refinery, more pipes. Good enough. Good enough for me. Alright, we'll just let that go. And then the other things we need are whatever this is using at the moment. So, heat exchanger Mark 1, heat exchanger. I know we have those. And then steam turbines, but I don't have steam turbines because we never have those gearboxes, so. And I still don't have one for that. Like, I would have thought I would have had one, but come up here already, way. And you know what the problem is? I could make it up here, but it needs fish oil, and I don't have fish oil here, so I'm trying to still pick up small parts. Unless that was one I already had. I already had the order. They were already coming down. You can see on the line here, there's no small parts anymore. I've effectively removed it, but that's from before. That's the last load it'll get of small parts. Guys, it's time to make more Black Void. Pretty good, pretty good. Void the world, yeah. That was what we were going to do. I kind of want to make some reinforced concrete because then I can start running around the base myself too. All right, I think this is pretty much good here. Can you repeat that? I can't hear the sound of the void calling me. It is calling. The void calls. Wait. Oh, I just realized I screwed this up. No path. Yeah, we're fine. No worries. Nope, no, go that way. I will fix that, and then I'll start working on the kerosene setup. I'm not sure if I need anything else. Kerosene. So small parts are fine, I think. Open factory archive. Nope, I want to remove the small parts. Because that will be all we do for the, like, a significant part of the game, so. So 2.4, we're trying to do 2400. Because that would be shell oil wise. What the heck? Oh. Let me just go fix this guy. I probably should do like an output priority that way too. There you go, just like that. So just the remainder kind of gets shared between that one. That's all you have to do. It should back up nicely. He says, not knowing the answer to that. But they are going all 100% right now. I think it's still kind of fixing itself. As long as they're all green dots, it's fine, right? Shouldn't have, I guess, removed that already, but yeah, let's just go down to that one. Because it said 2.8 casting machines. So eventually one of them will basically have a little bit less, and that's fine. I'm honestly somewhat shocked. Yeah, see, that's what I expected to happen, is this one will turn off for a second. These ones will always turn off for a second. There's not much I can do about that. We could also add an additional, like, output here to... I mean, I could do, like, a chain of them to go up there as well and make a whole bunch of them. But they are going, like, almost all the time. Almost all the time, I want to say. I mean, I could also eat this from here, too, or something. I don't know. Yeah, I need it to be kind of like this. Again, this was anticipated that it wouldn't have a whole, like all of it, but yeah, it's fine. I don't care. It has a little bit of problems. It's fine. It's nothing. If I want a 4-4 balancer, that might be the better solution, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'll do that later, maybe if I really need to. So, let's go right here. I'm being a little lazy. I'm not gonna lie to you, Simrock. This is a huge amount of like ores and stuff that I don't really care about right now. Yeah, a little lazy. I know. Is this faster than walking over there, or? It's actually, I should have gone out of the train. Oh, out of the car, it's fine. We got wheels. Where's the, do I have logs or something? No, I don't. Oh, nope. I don't think we have anything for fuel. Oh shit, we gotta make do. Where's fuel? Where's the logs at? I thought I'd get here faster, and then I'm like, yeah. That didn't exactly happen. Okay. Oh, I want some coal. Put the coal in here. Alright, so the problem here, the fundamental problem of life is that, yeah, we're going to need stone, but we can burn the Keragen very easily, and we have a lot of space here to do this as well, so... So again, we will go back to the non-archive version of it. It won't really matter for a while. Yeah, that's what I kind of figure. That I'll do it then. I'm just like, yeah. It's literally the reason. Balancer would do it too, though. Balancer would actually be the best solution for it. I should have actually just planned for that. But yeah, we're making like way more small parts than we would ever need, so... In fact, it's mostly limited now. If you look at the iron, it's probably going down. Actually, it's not. It's doing very well at keeping up. I thought the iron would basically get totally eaten. Because its peak for this is like 2.4. This eats 4.5. So, that's what I kind of figured it would. That would be the problem. But I have a lot of iron buffered, so that's why it's not really actually a problem. Let's see. So, good old shale oil, reformers, reformer. There you go. All the random different recipes we get from that. And I already have it on the new one too, so it's just 4 reformers. So essentially, we're going to have probably more tailing ponds, if I had to guess. I'll give it like a lot of way. So we have to also give it steam. And again, the temperature has to be over that much, so oil... Oh, great. I should have gotten more oil burners, I just realized. Probably one's enough for now. Maybe. Yeah, ones will be enough, actually. So that'll be fine. We don't have to get anything then. So we got a lot of random products here. Yeah. I would almost go and put steam on one side and the shale oil on the other, and just have the two coming out there. That is a lot of things. But what I'm thinking is that condensates, that's the one the aromatics I use, the gasoline I use, well, can use. This is the most worthless fluid of them all currently, in my current state of the game. Because I can only make it into refined natural gas, which would be... It has a better fuel value, but you have to... Well, actually, you can... It actually literally becomes a better fuel value just by putting it into gas refineries. Again, I don't know if I want to go through that step, because that's like... Actually, that makes tailings, too. I like tailings. I like tailings. Alright, fine. I'm gonna do it. You get one free megajoule BTX. Yeah, I know, that too. That's what I mean. It's like free stuff. Free, guys. We don't have to pay anything for it. You get it for free. Reformer will not fit. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to do something creative here. Alright, maybe I will do it like shale oil down there. Oh no, this is just ass, actually. I think no matter what, this is gonna be awful. Yeah, because it's just got, like, different, like, inputs and outputs for everything, so. Free, guys, free. I love free. You don't have to pay anything for it. It's all good. But it is actually really nice. I like that. Like, we don't have a thing to do with, like, we can put natural gas into literally anything. Like I said, I might start trying to deal with, like, using the fluids first, so that will be a good thing. And then PTX's methane and excellent plates to make methane. That's nice, too. That is extremely nice. Because that I was getting from the plants before. So, it's just freebie. And benzene. Benzene I don't think has a purpose for me right now, no. That's just a 1 megajoule fuel value. But I think BTX is already 1 megajoule, yeah. So that's like amazing as it is. And we're just about to go into some of that stuff too, so. That's I'm actually not complaining whatsoever. Alright, and the heavy oil will go into kerosene. That's often power plant. We don't have those either. Okay, I'm gonna have to go grab that as well. Oh, actually, steam can come from down here, as well as the shale oil. That is a much better chain than I would have ever expected. I was like, I wasn't sure what to do with it. But, like, because I didn't do anything for the early part of the game with it, right? And now I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, oh shit, you get, like, a lot of stuff you can do with it, so... let's see. I'm also wondering where I'm going to make glassworks. I could make the glassworks, like, somewhere around here. Because I want to make it so that I don't... I mean, you know, the funny thing is, I could have built, like, a lot of these systems right beside the ore patch, but I kind of want to make it so I can plug in another thing, so... Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I love it when it comes together. Alright, we have to start with this one. It's kind of cool to me to see, like, all this stuff in action, though. It is really neat. Because there was a plan, and there was definitely a plan. Go with that. There was a plan. Because, yeah, like, essentially Kerrigan at the beginning parts of the game, like, I had absolutely no purpose with doing, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Oops. But there's definitely a moment where Pi kind of wanted you to start thinking about that. And I like that, like, you get that dopamine, you know, in the head where you're just like, oh man, that's cool. You get to use this thing that used to be a useless byproduct that, like, I literally just, if I go all the way down, I'm like, what the hell do I do with it? Oh, I'm just gonna burn it as steam. And boilers, because like that was it. You could do like shell oil, but the oil burners I think didn't come until where did they come into play? Yeah, that came into the next tier of science, and I needed like that stuff right away. So I needed to do something about it. You know what I could do? Well, no. Well, maybe. Okay, I wanna change this up a little bit. That's what I want to do. Because that means I could just put one one thing in between these, which looks cool as hell. Nope, we can't do that. Thought I moved it up by one tile. Oh, I need to move it up by 2 tiles. Okay, let me fix that up. It'll be in pipe to ground. Oh, that's the one. Electric pole will not fit. Oh, it thinks it's still the steam. Eh. This is not quite correct. I guess I should have done it the other way. What's that connected to? Yeah, I don't need that. I was just wondering where, well, I'm like, what is that even connected to? I don't even know. And the nice thing about it is, well, they all need to be hooked on in some way, so. Well, I did this just so I can have more space. I guess I didn't really need that much space. But yeah, the shale oil is going to get used 100%, so that's the whole thing. I like that mechanic a lot more than I thought I would, actually. The shale oil thing, because when that came, yeah, when that all came together, it was just like, that was cool. Two. The thing I'm actually gonna look into is like what is some of the things that you can integrate with pies actually. Some of the mods, because I know a lot of the SC stuff basically explicitly disallows it, but yeah, I feel like you can do some pretty wild combinations. Those might be fun to figure out. So hey, how you doing? Alright, there we go. We got all here. So condensate, that one I need to basically put into refined. I need to go grab some more of that stuff, so. You know, it's just right down there. Why bring the entire train over? I'm like already in the car, you know? So we should. It's right down here. Look at all these lovely fluids we have that we cannot do anything with. I should start burning some of those. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother that. Alright, into the void. I hear Cthulhu calling to me. Alright, what are we looking for? We're looking for gas refineries and olefin plants. Do we make any of those yet? Olefin plants. Nope. We actually don't even make it as a product yet, because I didn't quite get that far. Sure not what I dislike more, the Queen or the Moondrops MK2. How about both equally? Cool, we have 5. We need olefin power plants. Need more electrolyzers. Do I have dual aluminum as a... Yes, I do have it as a request. It's just not coming. Also, I don't need these poles anymore. I'm just gonna grab myself some of this. Now it's just steel. Oh, you know what just occurred to me? I think the iron is... Okay, no, the iron's fine, never mind. I was like, we have ash actually, and I haven't been removing it. We need to do that too. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, we have a ash byproduct in... where do we have an ash byproduct? It's like right here. It's not actually... Well, it's backed up, and it's... What is it preventing now? Yeah, hot air is not gonna go. That's the problem. Okay, we need to do something about that. I forgot about that. Gas. What's the other machine? It's a gas refinery. So we're at retorters. We have distillation columns. Just gas refiners, I guess. Gas refineries. Oops, gas, gas, gas. There we go. It wants a lot of steam engines. Let's make it a little bit less than that, so is biopollution eventually summon Cthulhu? I've been trying really hard, I assure you. That's what I'm doing here. Gas refinery. Need more bricks. How many do we have? We have, I don't even know where they are right now. Look at all this crap it's, like, forcing me to make. Gas. Well, do I have gas here? Where is it at? Oh, there they are. I have, like, 4 of them, and I don't know how many I have queued. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more, I think. Okay, we can just leave this be. I do need to work on the ash right now, though. Or, so not the gas, the ash. I think I said ash, but maybe I said gas, because I'm doing that too, so... Is it dangerous to leave my car behind? I think it is, so I'm gonna go. I think the ash I'll just deal with over there, so. Let's go. Every time you have to craft a building a pie, I wonder why I haven't added steam engines to your intermediate small. I've done that. That was actually one of the first things I did, because I realized it was literally needed and everything. But I'm not getting enough of them. That's really what the problem is, so. I did do that, though. I was extremely happy about it. Do I have burners? Well, okay. I want to see... Is there something else that ash goes into? Because I think just voiding it is probably fine. You have to understand how much we're going to have if it ever gets to this point. Logs is one thing you could do. I don't want to really deal with that, though. Asphalt, coal... Yeah, I already have it going for coal tiles. We're going to need it for... Well, we don't need limestone tiles. Phosphorus, acid, yeah, lubricant. I already have that. Ash separation. Oh, you could do that. Oh, that's an interesting one. I didn't even think about that. You get soot, iron oxide, and coal dust. Instead of just voiding it, this is actually better. I also need to get rid of coal dust. I just remembered. I actually like this. This is good. Because I already had... I think I had soot here, did I not? No, I didn't. I had coarse refraction. I was generating soot. No, I wasn't. Oh, well, yeah, fuck that chain. Oh my god, no, I'm not doing that. Okay, no, forget that. No. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm not doing that. Forget that. I would rather burn it. I'm not doing ash separation. That's like the worst thing imaginable. No, I found Simrock, I knew what ash separation was. I was just looking at what I could use it in. But soot is like the worst thing. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna need a fertilizer, but yeah. I'm thinking of what to void it as rather than just burning it. Oh, rich clay isn't a bad idea. That's like free stone bricks. That's a good one. I might do that one. Okay, that's actually the one I'll do. Stone bricks, that's good. Why, soot to lead is a nice save on acetylene? Potentially, but I'm thinking about it. The chain for that is ridiculous, though, I think. So let's say, like, I need to make a... What's it called? I need to, like, make a test amount of ash byproduct. Whoops. Let's do, like, syngas. I'm not actually making syngas, by the way. I'm just trying to make a pretend gas. Pretend ash byproduct. Let's say, like, so, let's say you get, like, well, how many belts of that is that? No, that's too much. Sorry. So you get 1.5 belts of ash as a byproduct, right? And you're trying to use it, right? So you do, like... That's why I think rich clay is actually really good. But, actually, it's not that many solid separators, now I think about it. But you can make aluminum, copper, gold. Actually, there's a lot of things you can make out of it, which gives you more ash, but that's fine. So you're saying lead. That's actually not that bad. That's actually very easy to do. The only thing is you need coal dust and some other stuff with it. I don't know what to do with coal dust either. I mean, we could burn coal dust as well. That's the other thing I don't know what to do with yet. Activated carbon is like a good thing, but remember, it's a byproduct. That's the problem, and we need to use a byproduct. All right. Use an ash sink for when you have nothing better to do. Well, I'll probably do something about it later. I think for now, what we're going to do is we're going to burn it. This is just a lot of stuff to basically set up for the time being. Let's see, that one. We'll see. I think just burning it would be a good idea, but I don't know. So I'd have to set up a lot of, I have to set up a lot of infrastructure for that to be a thing. But no, I've known about the ash separation for a while. I just, you know, there's a lot to set up here, and I'm like, do I set up that now? It doesn't look that bad to set up, actually. And, like, iron oxide, yeah, that's a problem, but, you know. And is iron oxide, that's a byproduct of how many processes, is the question. Ingredient in, so you get, oh, I have it here, do I not? I think I did gravel, did I not? No, I didn't. Sorry, I thought I maybe had it. Where's iron oxide? I know that's not it. Just trying to see like what do I make a place for that? It's a byproduct of coal gas. What did I do with iron oxide? I must have put it into a chest somewhere. Yeah, there's like byproduct here. So I just have these byproduct pickup stuff so that I decide what to do with it. But I'm looking at it, is it required in anything? Do I want to generate it? It looks like it's just a way you have like several ways of using it up, but iron plates is going to be primarily the way I did it, I think. Is it, I think I should hold on to it though. I think I should hold on to iron oxide. Yeah, which means I'm going to probably do the same thing here as well. So it's a little bit of an odd one, but yeah. All right, so we got this is coal dust. Coal dust. And this would be the ash by ash. Oh, it's actually more like ash burner. Just so I know it's a byproduct station. It's not actually going to burn it necessarily right away, but yeah, we'll see. So we keep a bunch of it and we just yeah, we try and get rid of some of it. And then the last one I'm just going to make as a byproduct station for all this stuff. Honestly, for now, I might just like not really worry about it too much, but we'll see. Yeah, because it's just a byproduct stop then. So that one's requesting, let's see, red, sorry, red, I want red. That's not gonna request anything either. Why did I, oh, right, that's fine. That one doesn't need, well, that one's a priority. It picks up anything. And then I can go, oh, it's actually already on. What? -1. I need to get the train to go around. Okay, and I'll just make another train stop that goes in here. These are the stone byproduct stuff. I do it like this. Is like if it's a stone byproduct, I spit it out, I pick it up, I put it in here, and all the trains have a higher priority to pick up the stone byproduct, essentially, rather than pick up the one here. Even though I have like a shit ton of kerogen, or well, I don't have a shit ton of kerogen, but we will have a shit ton of kerogen. Is the point? So there is a lot to do. Why are they all... Oh, yeah, that's right, because they are like that. Okay, let's see. So this one, yeah, higher priority because it's byproduct. And yeah, so eventually it will do that. And it's on different subnets and whatever else. Is it actually picking up these flipping things? I think I do need an ash. I need to make more trains. I don't know why I made so many fluid trains and not the other stuff, but got a lot of things to do. I wonder what those trains are up to, actually. Dude, I really did drop the ball on that, I think. Alright, let's go maybe do that then. I think this will be good enough for now, because it's just gonna pick it up and bring it over. I won't bother making a thing for that right now. Oh, wait, that's right, I need to go. manual backwards. As long as it goes somewhere else, that's fine by me. I'll basically, you know, do what I do best, which is put off the problem until my factory starts to crawl, which it did now. The problem I have right now is that the trains aren't actually. I don't have enough of them. I don't have enough. The train base has basically kicked up a notch, so yeah. I will make it. I think I want to make a second depot, because this one's awful. This one's total garbo. Where's the locomotives? Why does this music feel like it's something like out of Halo? I swear to God. I mean, that's literally whatever. I don't even know. Just go a little bit more forward. I swear I've heard it in Halo or something, but it's in that list for some reason. Where should I do my next train depot? Maybe like over here? This is not bad. We can do that. Let's see. Oh, right. Where's the locomotives? I have them over here. Let's go add 10 trains? No, let's add more than 10. Let's add like that many. 15. Because we kind of know now what we're doing with this, so I'm keeping these two the way they are just because I'm thinking about just making it right there. This seems like a good place for it. Although I'm probably going to continue to make the mall go downwards, so I don't know if I should do that. What's a better place for it? I could also put it like right here or something. I want a longer depot because I think you could do that with this mod. I fully believe you can do that. You could also do it right here. Yeah, we can do it right there, actually. That's fine. Although I kind of want it cold, didn't I? I have a bunch here. Just thinking of anything else I want to remove. Okay, let's just go. Well, yeah, there's nothing else there. That I think is a good place for it because you can make actually a depot with multiple stops. So that's what I kind of want to do. Do we have any more? Yes, we do. Not that many of these though. I just want to be able to run around here easier. Because I don't think it's going to be the last time I do something like this. I got to make it nicer. We'll do that later. Not now. So I think this is something that CyberSun lets you do, and we'll test it out. So you can say, where is it at? 5. I'm going to give it the same name. Actually, I'm going to give it a new name. I'll just give it A. That's fine. It's close enough. Depot, oh sorry, CyberSyn Combinator. You say it's a depot and require same depot bypass. That's all you have to do. Chain signal. So I can say like up to 5 trains. That's what I can say for these, right? Or does it not like that? No, that's right. I copied it from the other one, which only allowed 1 train. That's why it's like that. So all you do is you kind of go like 8 down. Fortunately, this thing doesn't quite. Really? Oh, it's like snap to the rail grid. I hate it when it does that. So remember, we have to allow 5 trains to come back. So that's 1, 2, 3. Maybe we should just do 3. That's like maybe better number. 1, 2. I think 5 is maybe too much.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
How's this cheating? What are you talking about? You can't just throw out zealous accusations like that without backing up with facts. What do you mean cheating? He's just using all of them.
You're a fucking idiot.
He's being mean to me.
This needs to stop. Now.
Oops. I didn't put too many in there. Shift click. Oh, wait, don't do that. So I did, yeah, 3, so 3 can go to the station then. Let's go get some more coal. Like I have a use for inner points. You do. It's Reddit karma. It'll be worth something someday, I swear. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, the rest of these, they don't have a dispatch for that, so... Maybe that's all I need to do. How many do I have left? Yeah, I have like a couple left. So let's do 2 more. Our car will be the base of the Western social score. Of course, of course. Right after 4chan posts? Yep, yep. It's the currency of the future, like Bitcoin. Gonna have 1 more or 2. I need a little bit more coal than that. And I said require same depot, right? Yep. We're all good. That does a pretty good job. See, you can do that to keep them all together and all that kind of stuff, which is nice. I like that a lot. So they should now definitely be dropping off. Yep, they're definitely dropping off a shit ton of this stuff. That's good. It requires it can have up to 3 trains waiting for this. And it should basically bring this back to life, except it's not. Why not? Oh, I don't need that. Provide stack thresholds. Yeah, I don't need that. So hi, why is there no train coming for this? It's unfortunately gonna literally be there forever. I need to install loader for that one. Where's my it's like not that far. I can just car my way there. The vehicle of the future. How are we doing for gas refineries? Not that good. All right. That's the other question I had. We also may need some more other things. Okay, if we don't have, I swear to God, if we don't have the frickin' parts, the gearboxes, I am going to, dude, I'm gonna flip out because why? Where are they going? I don't understand. We've made gearboxes. They should eventually make it up here. Look at this. We've made gearboxes, but we've been consuming them. What are they going into? I don't know. They're not supposed to go anywhere else. I don't think it's ever brought one over. It's like consuming it somewhere. Is it these? It's these, isn't it? I don't understand. Yeah, it did. It did it again. It brought it over here. Why are you doing that? These are requests from buffers. These should have a higher priority. No, they're not. Why are they not requests from buffers? I'm crying on the inside. That's why. Okay, we found the problem. Found the problem. We found the problem. So more gearbox prediction then? Well, you see, that would require me to go back to this base here, right? And then what I have to do, because it's fundamentally the entire chain is, what's it called? Where is it at? Sorry, I'm looking at this spaghetti mess, and yeah. So the problem is they can't make enough shafts. The shafts don't have enough iron neck slit, right? And all four of these are going all the time. So the solution would be to make more of these, but that would be me going all the way down to that bottom of the base. But I just want a couple of shafts. I don't want that many. I just want a few. Where's logistic bots? It's like cargo bots. There we go. Better to overproduce than underproduce? Well, like I said, there was a lot in that base going on, so the real solution is I need to make that over here now. I need to stop making it there and make it over here. But, you know, things like that are easier said than done. How are we doing for gas? Oh, yeah, we got them all. So, you know, mistakes were made, and yeah, we'll go with that. Mistakes were made. I don't... Oh, right, this is not hooked up to this. That's why. Okay, well, we found that. We found the next problem. And iron oxide. This could have probably been a better stop, but, you know, whatever. Coal dust. Right, we don't need these anymore. I decided to do inserters, but I'm like, nah, I don't actually need to do inserters for this. Alright, we should have some trains coming over here now. Or maybe we don't, I don't know. Because we have a lot of input signals here. Whatever, I'm just gonna trust that they're gonna come over here. I guess that is one of the flaws that you're talking about. Like, I can't tell if a train dispatched for the system. That's going to be a recurring issue. Actually, like, because I'm looking at this. I'm like, is it good? Is it good? I don't know. Automatic allow list. Like, is that what the problem is? I don't know. It should allow. I should see 3 trains coming for this. Maybe it is. What's this one going for? No, it's going for fuel. That's not going for that. Dude, I don't even know. It's not complaining that it's like not pathable or something. So it's like you're doing stack thresholds. Well, okay, the stack thresholds doesn't matter because it's there's no provider stack threshold. It just grabs whatever it needs to. Again, I don't know why they're not going if they are not going at all. There's plenty of trains now. That's what I thought the problem was before, but I wouldn't need to have. I don't think I need a because this has 3 trains available, right? It should. No. It's not on the output signal thing here. That shouldn't be it. Why is it not adding any to this queue? I don't understand. No free requester, maybe? Yeah, no, there's 3 of them. But they might be going into something else. I don't know. Again, it's really hard to debug this. Yeah, so there's one going here. So that's one of them. It just takes a really long time to fill up ash. Maybe this is it? Oh, what's your problem? Are you stuck? Or no, you're loading. That's different. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is. That's exactly it. There's no free requester. Yep, you're right. Okay, it'll eventually go. That's fine. You're right. It doesn't dispatch it unless there's actually free space there. You don't have stack threshold on the red wire? You don't need it for that. Stack threshold is used for requesting. You don't need it for providing something. I'm also not in the right place. You don't need it for that. I've made the same mistake a few times, that I thought that you need to, like... I always forget which one to use it for, and that would be not one you use it for. Train on the left is stuck, takes the wrong items. No, that one's fine. You are right. That is wrong. Why did I do that? That is, you're right, that is wrong. Okay, let me go fix that. I'm close to that, so it's going. Mike locked, yep. I managed to deadlock the logistic smart train system. They tried their best to make a good LTN, and they didn't know they would beat me. But you're right, that is actually completely stuck. Yeah, so one of the things I kind of started to do here was I'm not gonna use raw coal anymore. Oops. Oops, no. Be gone. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. It says 3 is allowed, but... Oh, yeah, because, yeah, reasons. I have to also oh, did I lock the wagon? I don't think I locked the wagon. Oh, no, I didn't lock the wagon! Ha! Rest in pepperonis, my friends. Rest in pepperonis. I did not lock the wagon. Alright, we're gonna have to go back there and fix that too. I forgot I have to do that. I absolutely 100% forgot. Yeah, that's why I can't do this right now. I got reminded of it because of this. So. See, you could have saved your you could have saved your points, Ghetto Boy, because, you know, I was bound to make a mistake at some point. Okay, what are you waiting on? Coal dust. All you have to do is wait. There you go, see? All good now. All's right in the world. Balance to the force. And all that jazz.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
That continues to be my favorite thing of all time. Dude, I should really just change these up. I swear to God. Because I still have that guy, and I don't like that guy. It was bound to happen. If I move this, will it crash it? Dude, I don't trust it now. 1 second. I'm gonna just move it over here. I'm like it's gonna crash or something if I don't do that. So, oh my god, I kind of wish it was like different. No. Actually, wait, that one's fine. Maybe I should just put it down this way or something. You know what? I'm gonna just do that. I still have a little bit of the raw coal getting used, so I'm like, yeah. Yeah, we're good now. When I say yesterday for me, it's 23, 30, 56, that's highly unlikely. When did the current prediction start? Yeah. I don't know. I think it doesn't know what your time zone is then. I think that's what the problem is. It doesn't know. It's kerbaffled. Oh, great. I'm gonna put this actually to 2. There we go. It also displays the one from yesterday. Oh, that one was already finished though. That one got really done. Okay, we can leave that be for now. Oh yeah, I gotta fix that one now too. Let's not forget about our friends over there, because I don't know how to do a locked wagon. This one's waiting for what? What was this one waiting on? Sorry, ash. Might just feed it a bunch of ash, actually. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some definite little adjustments here. By control, bar filtered slots, go down here. Alright, and then what I have to do is I gotta just throw my stuff into some chests. Turn off personal logistics, give it a bunch of that, put that back into here, take a bunch of that, put it into here, put it all into back, that's it. And now moving forward, they all have the correct ones because it's actually locked now. It will take a little bit to do, but that's okay. Yeah, this is my crappy coal one. That's why I don't like that one anymore. And now it's starting to go, so now the hot air will be able to go now, so... Because it basically just ate it all. Or will it, is the question. I mean, I have a bunch of it here. It just can't get rid of it. That's the problem. Because it can't get rid of the ash. Did I not do a... Oh yeah, I did do a setup like that. 1 second. Is it a full lane of ash or what? No, it was a little bit under half. But again, it's I guess I never anticipated this would actually use that much. Why is it not using all of it? Oh, yeah, that would do it. Let me fix that too. Oh, pipes. Dude, I want more HP on these pipes. I keep running into them. Such a fragile material. There you go. Beautiful. Okay. They're gonna go now, and we're fine. With your first gold power plants, underestimated the stupid amount of ash you get. Yeah, that's why I don't think I'm gonna have any problems with ash. As much as everyone says that, so soul ash, and boilers, it's true. I mean, even the science that I was looking at, right? The one that uses all the ash, it's still like it's 2 full belts of ash right now, and I produce a lot more than that at the moment. We may get into that situation later, but yeah, look at soda ash solution. Oops, that's not the right kind of key. Soda ash solution. Soda ash regeneration solution. We have that. All right. That's ash, water, saline water. We do that. What's it used in? Industrial solvent. So you can make that. Dinggit fur. Dingrit fur, that is. Zinc pulp. And tin pulp. We're going to need that, so 50 ash for 200. Oh, yeah, so that's where it starts coming, huh? I didn't doubt that we would need it later, but yeah. Alright, now we got some lovely things to do here. Let's get some, let's see, pilot, there we go. I want to get rid of it, so eat through saline and ash, yeah. When we get there. Also 250 saline, yeah, that'll be great. Oh, actually, saline's not hard to make, at least right now. And eventually we'll just pump it out of the ground, I think, if I recall. So gas, hello gas stations. There you are. Oh my god, these are huge. Refine that natural gas. There is a lot of byproducts for this one. Maybe this is not the best place to put it. Because we're a lot larger than I thought they would be. We need 10 of these, so... I'll just put them in a straight line, I don't mind. Oops. Let's do that. That's 8. And doesn't overlap with anything. Good stuff. Like I'm literally building this build. What a coincidence! Making natural gas refinery is so convoluted. Oh, you're doing the same. You're at the same stage I am. Yeah, I kind of figured out that that was actually a good solution to this all. I'm like, oh yeah, you can like, you got the shale oil and you got all this other stuff. So it's actually a good like way of having some fuel. Actually, I'm like, oh, that looks really cool. I'm actually out of pipes too. I'm gonna have to go grab some of those. I could bring the train back up here too, though. The exact same setup. Why do I have ceramic with me? I don't know. I'm basically crossing my fingers for the day that I feel like my mall is completely up to par. But it's been making some things that I didn't expect it to be able to make, so... Oh wait, we have tons of this stuff. What am I talking about? Sorry, I thought I didn't have it. My bad. I thought I didn't have it. Alright. So, refined natural gas is the first one. It is a gas, and it is a gas. That's pretty much all I can say about it, so... What else do we got? We got tailings and BTX out of that, so we can go throw a tailings pond over here. There's also 2 kinds of fuel that I also need to do. Heavy oil will definitely get refined immediately. That's going to be the thing I do with that. I'll just put the gas over here somewhere. These buildings are so big you want to use the long power poles, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. They are big. They are extremely big. Alright, tailings, we definitely have a way of using that. Where do we get some tailings from? I'll just bring it down that way. The thing I'm concerned about is I'll just put more hot air up there if we need to, and that's it, so... where's my car actually at? Oh, there it is. Do I need anything else? No. I'm just trying to get rid of the tailings. Kerrigan isn't really getting used now anyways, but yeah. Well, okay, eventually when the base kicks up, it will essentially use all this, so... Oops. What do we do for... Because we have the tailings right here. I guess I just have to bring it around. I might just go through the rare earth ore, because who cares? I've been building around ores for a while, but I think I have a lot of that specific one. I probably shouldn't actually just keep building around it, because it's like, yeah, we do have a lot of it. I'm still thinking like vanilla, kind of like I'm gonna go through it eventually, but I did go specifically to this, whoops, point in space, or no, we're not in space, until we get onto the asphalt tile. Dang it. What the hell is this? Oh, this was for, oh yeah, don't worry about that. I was originally, I basically seeded the plant over there with this. I'm using one giant train to get the stone, and I'm afraid my train network may not handle it, the stone/Kerrigan. There's a lot of ways of getting stone, or getting stone. That's a real problem, is balancing that. Whoops. Right into this guy. I made all these lovely systems to deal with it. I can't wait until we get our first, like, bottleneck, like major in this base, because holy smokes. I mean, we've kind of had that already with Ash, but, you know. Those are going to be very, very entertaining. Alright, so we got rid of that. So these are all good. We have condensates. We have to do something with light oil. Do it. Do something with light oil. What are we doing with light oil? We're turning it into aromatics and gasoline, which I have 2 ponds for that too. Yeah, those were like the best things. Oh man. Good old do it. That I think is, that's not my favorite style. It's still going to be Jontron's based, or Frank. Can't help it. Past midnight, and LTN notified me he run out duraluminum. I guess it's time to head for bed. No, you can't go to sleep now. What about the duraluminum? I'm hoping that the gas and the... No, it doesn't really go on the same side. And we need lovely 6 of these, or was it 6? Yeah. 6 destructive distillation, and then we see what we do from there. Overflow valve. Bent. I'm gonna hopefully use this for the most part, but we'll see. All right, let's see. Oil. Not quite enough. That is really nice. Oh, great. That, dude, I picked the one place where it's like essentially right on the money with this. I have to say, Pi's builds are really fun. Oh, that's heavy oil. Whoops. Alright, and so we need just 6 of those guys. This is fun when it clicked. What's this down here? That would be raw coal. On the upside, you'll still be low tomorrow. Oh, so I only need cotton guns and circus to make green science on trains. Nice. Someday I'll get to that point. Someday. Alright, aromatics in the other one. Thank goodness we have these really ultra-large pipes. You kind of need them. I hate to say it. Oh, wait, hold up a minute. That was about to connect to something I didn't want it to. What is that even connected to? What is that? Oh, that one. I could just kind of, like, divert it that way. That's okay. I'm just, like, wondering where to even bring this to. Like, I want to bring it to these two. Maybe I'll just go towards the railway. Actually, that sounds good. We're gonna need the aromatics as well, so... But I don't think we're gonna have any shortage of either one, which is gonna be nice. Well, okay, famous last words. I don't think we're gonna have a shortage of either one. Yeah, we can also put that into... no, that's not it yet. Sorry, we need to keep going. To be careful, because my trains are very murderous. Unfortunately, I have to actually put it inside of the pipes, though. I'll just do this. I'm out of, oh my god, I'm totally out of these things. Do I have a little bit more I can make, or no? I might have to go back for that. Like, under here? Yes, there it is. I can make just enough to finish this off. Yeah, I don't think I needed this for anything, nope. Alright, aromatics is right here. We can go straight into that. Alright, you have to, I have to do that. Because these are actually connected oddly. I forgot about that. I had them all connected, and it's gonna only get worse. But yeah, acetylene oil is definitely something I don't think I can do anything with, if I recall. That one's, I think, the worst one out of all of them. Because that's the one where it's just like, no, naphthalene is okay. What's it called? I don't want to actually, dude. I was hoping you'd actually find it here. 1 second. Just let me. Guess I can't do that. Fine, pitch. Oh, sorry. I did not have the. I don't think I had the planner open. That's my bad. It's slow and yeah. So it's basically product in carbon black. That's the biggest one right there. How often do you avoid? How do you avoid different fluids? I have two ways of doing it at the moment. So for example, this one will essentially attempt to put it into boilers to make more steam. If it's not able to do that, because that's the over 950 condition right here. The minute it goes up over 990, I would prefer, rather than overflowing, it just goes into a tailings pond. That's my last resort. So. Why is this one a problem? How can you not find something to deliver that? Was it trying to deliver? Is it salt? I think it, for whatever reason, thinks it can't do it. Whatever, it's okay. So, see you later, Kaikon. And enjoy your lurk. It's yeah, I don't know how to I don't know how to pronounce that word, by the way, Simrock at all. No free 1-1 train. I know. I think it's because it's the limits on it. I think it's I think they had allow lists on this one, so it's trying to do, for whatever reason, a 1-1 to go to a 1-2 stop. But I don't know. That part doesn't really work that well to me. I'm likely not going to use. I'm not going to mix it. If I mix it, I'm going to do it with two different networks. That's what I'm going to do. So plenty of gas. See, I do the same thing here. Shell oil basically gets removed if it's just over too much. Oh, same thing. So what's the issue now? Let's have a look. So that's it. We're at now the heavy oil part, and this is the part where we put into oilfin plant. And that one I can just throw down here, I guess. Oh, you can make lubricant now. Keragen. There we go. Just 4, right? Yep. And we basically make one of these again. Rickett, you mean loader juice? That's exactly what it is. I don't have a need for it quite yet though. Look at all this stone I have here. Delicious, delicious stone. I also don't have any more pipes to grind. I was just in the area where I could get that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send the train up this way, so I could get there easier. No path to destination. Oh right, the train is not capable of backing itself out, so I forgot about that. Yeah, let's just go get some more stuff, because yeah. And let's fingers crossed that we actually have gearboxes now, so. I feel like loaders you want to not prioritize wasting oil. What do you mean loaders? What are you talking about? Remember, that thing is a worst case scenario. Did I just run that over? No, I didn't. We're good. That is a worst case scenario because it's no matter what if the tailings pond gets filled up, it's going to get destroyed, whatever's left, because that's how tailings ponds work. They just basically overflow and get wrecked and stuff. That's what they do. So no matter what, like it's gonna go. Not much you can do. And pipes need a small solar light on it, yeah. But the lubricant is a little bit more complicated to make than just that, so... that's why I'm gonna leave it as this. I basically broke it down to its most basic elements of things I can actually use, that are useful to me. So... And the gas, I'm just gonna hook up to these oil burners, and that's it. That's what we're gonna do. That's actually what is likely lacking now, but yeah, I'm just get the rest of the stuff here. Oh, right, gearboxes, where's they at? Gearbox. Okay, oh, they're here! It's a Christmas miracle, we have 8 of them. Okay, we're good. Steam turbines, where are they at? What do we need? Brakes. Yeah, the rest of this is not so bad. What do I have? Utility boxes. Utility boxes. I should have one somewhere around here. Yep, I do. And we just need simple circuit boards. I should probably make that into a buffer chest, because then they'll give it to me. I think. Maybe they won't. It's a Christmas miracle. We finally got them here, after a long and arduous journey. I think we have some duraluminum problems now, but I can go grab some from these other boxes. I forgot I can't squeak through some of these. Why can't I make any more turbines? Ceramic. Well, I have plenty of that too. Do I have it in here is the question. I made a chest full of it somewhere. Yeah, that's where it would be. Yeah, we gotta go up to that chest. Might be smart to have an alarm when low on loader juice. I'll know. Trust me, I'll know. There'll be alarms. There'll be LTN will stop working. That's an alarm you can trust. I'm just gonna take this entire chest. I'm just gonna bring it down with me. Not even close. So we're looking for 4 steam turbines as well. What else do we need? And one more gearbox. Dang. I actually already used them all up. Well, we got one extra one, luckily now, so they'll come eventually. I mean, let's see if there's any, like, iron alloy that we can... Like, do we have any somewhere else that is, like, useless or what? Yeah, that's made there. So that's some of it. But I think I'm using that at the moment for... Like, it's not including it. That's to come to me. Yeah. Okay, I won't bother with that then. That's okay. Well, I'll just have to wait for more of it. Dude, these are, like, taking so long. Oh my god. Are they... I thought they prioritize you. They don't look like they are, but whatever, fine. Personal logistics. There we go, good enough. There's nothing else I'm missing, right? I have all the pipes and all that? Yes, I do. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Where's the car at? The car's right here. I really should have allowed this train to go to the other way. Oh, wait, don't fucking crash into me. What's wrong with you? That train is a gamer. Alright, it's going now. Cannot find... Again, it's doing the same thing where it can't deliver to here. Well, actually, this is different. Oh, right. I remember now. 1 second. This is the reason. I remember now. I'm a doofus. I have to pretend like there's fuel and well, sorry, what's this stuff called? I don't have a box for this, so I have to pretend like there is some because it brings it over here. So I have the car, right? Yes, I do. Let's go. Okay, just need to power these bad boys up. Yeah, just the heavy oil. Do you not have any? Yes, no you don't. There you go. Now we'll just put it directly into there. Oh yes, steam I now need to change. Neo. Sorry, I didn't mean to say neo. It just... words. Okay, no more overflow valve here either. And right into there. There we go. Burn that gas, that lovely gas of 300 kilojoules of fuel value. Was there another step I was going to do with this? No, that was the step. That was it. That was all I was going to do with it. Because after that, it's essentially, you can fill a barrel, but the barrels don't do anything right now. It's just it's just another kind of fuel to essentially use and burn on something. It doesn't matter what. This I feel is like one of the best things I could do with it. Hopefully it will go up. But yeah, now it's like a self-sustaining loop, I hope. And we even have Keragen. That's the next step. Alright, I don't think... I want to try to play around with the kind of Keragen setups we can do. Where is it at? It's these oil power plants, right? So... Oh yeah, so we gotta bring molten salt up here is the main thing, but... Because it has like 2 turbines, right? What, should I just do something like this? I could do like another one that's like kind of synced in over here or something. Because it requires like 2... where was it? What does it make? So in the end, it's going to make like 4.5. I'm just trying to think of how to... Well, okay. Well, the thing is, I don't even have enough steam turbines. Well, I do have 2 steam turbines. What am I talking about? I actually do have enough for that. Because I'm like, yeah, I actually have a lot of that. And then heat exchangers. This actually may not be enough of whatever I need for this. What? Heat exchangers. I guess I don't have the right kind of heat exchanger. Nope, I need this one. That's the asphalt variant of it. Alright, did I just not have it with me or what? I thought I had it with me, but... Oh, I don't have any more of those? No, I basically wanted the wrong one. Whoops. I will make different layouts soon. I don't know when, but soon. Alright, let's go back and go grab that. That's a disturbing amount of lack of Keragen we're having, but yeah. It will not stay that way forever. I'm already well aware of that. All right, I kind of want to grab some coffee. I'll go grab the thing and then I'll go get coffee. The tailings pond is also filling up again. We could make more of these because it does look for like a lot more than that, just that for tailings dust. I kind of want evaporators, or yeah. Do we have any evaporators? Like I know I have to ask myself that question all the time, but evaporators. Also, where's these ones? Just give me up to 20. I don't think we have evaporators. Because I'm looking at the amount that we have there, and it's like, yeah. No, we have one thing that's supposed to make them, but it can't do it without quenching tower, and if I had to guess, quenching tower cannot be made because something else. Pumps. Oh, we never made pumps here. Oh. Yeah. Pretty much gonna be avoiding stuff until chem science. Yep. Hey Mike, what I miss? I haven't seen anything today. You haven't seen anything today. You missed everything. Nah, I'm just kidding. You didn't miss anything. Or maybe you did. Oh wait, I want engines. Yeah, that's the thing we want. Okay. Do we have enough production here? Actually, to be honest, engines are really easy to make. Yeah, we have everything for this now. I think. Except for aluminum, but I'm not sure what's harder to transport. The finished engineers or something else. Maybe we should just trust it the way it is. 1 second. Okay, pump. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, we'll just do that. That should kind of help that along. There's various bottlenecks, like belts is going to be one too. We can actually make belt with belts now. That's something we can do. Say that quickly 10 times. That one I won't bother with that too much. Stone furnaces, yeah. So that one I knew. We have tons of that stuff, so where's this one? Yeah, this one can't load fast enough is more of the issue. I can give it one more though, that's what I'll do. Until we get fast inserters, which I don't know how far away we are. Iron niobium alloy, which I think is the main issue. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't mean to do that one. Fast inserters. I think I looked at that and I'm like, we don't have that anywhere. And I don't want to make that now. Yeah, we have every other kind of alloy. Not that one. Yeah, no, we don't do that. It's just salient bottleneck now. You be avoiding stuff until and nitrogen. I think the key is you just make a whole bunch of something and just like, you know, let it rip kind of thing, and just, you know, and just everything just has to be capable of voiding. That's all you have to do. Do we get any more gearboxes actually? 1 second. Yes, we did. Steam. I don't think we got regenerative heat exchangers either, so. Oh my god, I never have enough for this. What is this? Oh, ceramics. I was wondering what that was. Alright, put that gearbox away. I'll put the control panels in there too, because I don't need a lot of this stuff. Alright, what do we need now? Heat exchangers. And we don't have that because of asphalt. I remember I had that somewhere here. I threw it into this one right here, that's it. Heat exchangers, there we go. 2 of these. Wouldn't mind having a bit more through aluminum. Now, this is starting to also screw up too, but we're kind of... We're starting to get to the point where we can actually make it ourselves here. Okay, I think I'm quite content with it. Well, not quite. 1 second. Heat exchanger. There we go. Okay, let's go. The car isn't out right now, is it? No, I think I left it over in the other place. Yeah, there it is. What? Oh my god, that fucking train. Sorry. How did that not absolutely Shrek me right now? I don't even know. Alright, let me go get a copy of it back. Oh, what's the music today? 1 second. I'll ping it to you. Here you go. Here's where I am on the soundtrack too. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, no problem. Alright. Yeah, this might be too squished up for all this, but I think it's creative all the same. So we'll do something with that. I have to bring molten salt up there though. Should I just put in like barrels or something? Like, so when you up the heat of molten salt, right? Let me think here. It doesn't use any more, right? It's just another temperature, I think. Salt. I don't think it uses any more. No, it does use more. No, it doesn't. Never mind. But it does change the amount of crafting time, so no matter what, we're gonna probably be changing it anyways. This changes the crafting time. These ones do not, though. That's biomass. Or maybe it does. 3,000 degrees. I think it does actually change it. No, it doesn't for whatever this building is. For biomass, but some of them do change it. Well, what is that one? Coal power. Oh, really? Oh. All right, that's interesting to know that you can't just flat upgrade that one. That one is a different one. So when we go to the next tier of that, it's gonna be very different. So Mike, that's a rock, sir. There's a rock all over the place. Yes. I kind of feel like barreling it over, but I don't know. At the same time, I guess I don't really care. This is why I have these random pipes all over the place. I mean, I could have a train that just has it, kind of thing. I just bring it over like that, you know? That would probably be the smarter thing to do, and then you could just put it right back in. Because I wasn't sure what to do with that. Don't you have trains to bring fluids? Yeah, but I don't need a lot of it, I just need a little bit of it. I will probably set something up for that. Probably just one like vanilla train that does that actually. Actually I could do that right now ish. Yeah, let's do that right now. I should get used to doing that. Because I don't think there's actually any use case where, like, this would be hooked up to the molten... I mean, there's molten fluoride, but yeah. What the hell is this? Oh. You bring up a valuable point, Kodiak. Is there a reason why there's no... Well, I guess there isn't any. I have fixed it now. I think what I'll do is I'll just give this a nice, well, 1 second. A nice little vanilla... V is for vanilla train. Train is love, train is life. Yes, exactly. That's my opinion too. Love me some train bases. Oh my god, all these trains are just waiting in line for this guy to finish. But it has a lot of ash, but they've almost moved the ash completely over here, so there it all is. So let's see if I can get over there. Whoop. Okay, can I get... Okay, I can make it around this. We'll give this a little bit more space as well. Alright, let's see. Heat exchangers. Not regenerative, just regular heat exchangers. Pressurized steam. Yeah, this is the unfortunate thing, which is like it's a little bit... I should just make a 3 layout for this. Because it just makes sense, actually. I don't know why I'm basically... I've been... The entire time I've been basically treating them as if they're 2 different entities anyways. Where was it at? Okay, I guess I'll just throw this down. I don't know why I do this. Oh, great. It thinks it's in the same one. There you go. Go away. Steam turbine. It's why we need way more steam turbines, too. And what I'll do is on the opposite side, I'll do the same thing. And that'll be it. So, and pressurized water, I believe, is fairly simple to do. Do that. That's already hooked up. I know you can't see a thing, neither can I. And then like 2 more over there, and that's it. And I think pressurized water we can just do. I think it's very easy to do pressurized water. So you do like a, what is it, pump jack? Can't quite do one there. I can have one just on the outside or something, or put it more towards here. I could probably give it a little bit more space than that. Yeah, I guess I'll just put it on the outside. Never mind. You can squeeze these really close together too, but I would like the water. Oh, right. No, you can't do that. 1, 2. It needs to be 2 apart. Right, sure. Oh, that even uses like way more of it. So, yeah, we need 2 of these. So no matter what, anyway. So we're okay though. And I just have to feed this water, and that's it. There's nothing waiting here right now. Okay. I guess I'll just feed these like 2 water plants like that. Oh, wait, I had 2. Just a little bit on the outside. I don't think I could really... I could maybe fit it just on the edge over there. I mean, maybe I can. Actually, let's try that first. One, 2. No, we can't. Okay. There we go. I just wanted to put that back. Pressing Control Z is like playing with fire. Also, I can see that there's definitely no pipe there. Trying to be an architect instead of an engineer. I'm trying to do creative things here. Let me just go with that. I'm not an engineer, I'm an artist. Alright, so this is for the other thing down here. Here we go. Actually, I'd prefer them to be on the same side. Hey, Kodiak. Don't Pepe weird me. These builds have to be art. Come on. What else could they be? Also, I need to move it up a tile. The water kind of interferes with it. Let me just make sure these are hooked in, because they're probably not. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to... No, that won't work. I'll probably just do it on the edge. He's just mad because I kept copying him. Copy him ing him on the forum that sorry, not forum. I don't have forums. I have a Discord server. That's what I have. He doesn't like the copium. Oh, really? Oh, shucks. I'm not mad at all at your hypocrisy. My hypocrisy? What? This man called me a hypocrite. How could he? Never been hypocritical in my life. I didn't even take a hypocritical oath or anything. No idea what you're talking about. Alright, time to burn Keragen. Kerosene. Sorry, not Keragen. The other one. Alright, we got it all, and then we now bring some pumps in. I think they're all connected now, so we don't need that anymore. I may not have... Oh no, I do have pumps. That needs a lot in this system, actually. I'm gonna let it finish one cycle for all of them. Man, that takes a while to do. No, let's give it one more cycle. Did I do anything wrong with the math here? Nope, math is pretty correct, looks like. No, it's fine. There you go. And consider it seated now. Oh, there is one of these things missing actually, but that's fine. Because it makes 900, it uses up 900, yeah, it's fine. Get that flute over, Eller, to see the connections? I absolutely do. There it is. So the purple in this case would be the water, the yellow in this case would be also water. Red is all that. Maybe there is a problem, actually. There is a problem. Wow, that actually really did help. That's where it's missing. There you go, now it's correct. There we go. Good call, actually, by the way. That was good. There's also one over here missing. Thank you, Rayguard. And thank you, not the Steel Mage. No, that's pretty deep mod. Uh-oh. No, Kodiak, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. Everyone else can. Nah, just kidding. I'm not gonna gatekeep mods. What is that? Kodiak is the most critical. You can't see anything with those buildings? Yeah, especially because I like to put buildings really close together too, so. But that definitely will do it, so. And there's no bottlenecks here? Oh, it can't use the content. Oh, that can't be used. Why not? Oh, I haven't fully hooked it up yet. Whoops. I will do that right now. Sorry, I have officially decided I do not want this to be like that. I cannot, don't have much of a choice. Because I want to drive past it occasionally, so, you know. Anyways, I didn't fully finish with this, so I just realized. Okay, that should use the light oil much faster. This can't use gas though. Why not? Oh, I guess I thought it was different than that. Huh. Okay, apparently they're all like the same thing. I just realized. Okay, green, 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 and now it is using up the rest of the light oil. That's it. Shale's unfortunately going down a little bit, but that's okay. If that's what it does, that's what it does. Oh, you know what we should do? I just realized something. We should have a place for... Where am I using the heavy oil at? Yeah, we need to store actually some of that. We use it in production of sorts, so... I forgot about that. Yeah, we actually need to overflow valve heavy oil. We use it in zinc or something, so... That's what we need it for. Yeah, so it's gonna stop going, but that's fine. We need another steam turbine, and that's it. Do we have more gearboxes, is now the question. Let's see. Where the flip are the gearboxes? Oh, they're right, it would be in a requester chest. Yep, we got enough for another one or two. You haven't slept at all in 3 days, so you're... it says humor's off? That's all good, no worries. This is the insomniac corner, so, you know. Not for me, though. It's like 5 p.m. basically here, so... Oh, right. I haven't seen the smoke, the smoke effects in such a long time, actually, because I had it off in SE. Because it's just so bad with the jetpacks. Ouch. Steam turbines are complaining about glass and duraluminum. Well, if I had to guess on what we're going to do next, it's going to be glass. That's the next big project, actually. So I'm just going to go pick up some of it here. Steam turbine. Oh, we're missing one more gearbox. Man, we're one short. Just one short. But it's okay, because we're not going to use it on the Keragen one. I'm going to put it for the Steam one. Very sad. Alright, let's look for Glassworks. Let's see. Passive provider. Hey, we got a ton of these. Cool. I think I was also talking about evaporators. There's also like reinforced concrete and concrete we can do. I think glass would be the next best thing to do. You ethically keep your jetpack smoke on? Okay. Yeah, you only completed the SE run because of missing jetpack smoke. True. Would have been impossible otherwise. That's funny. How much glass do we need? Let's see. So that doesn't use glass. Glass is sort of used here. We currently have 4.5 glassworks, but that's for beaker glassware. That's different. We do need a lot of molten glass, though. Wait, that's not 40... Is that 44 machines? Huh? Oh, wait, that's the old recipe. That's different. We have a new one now. Is it the pure sand variant? Glass. This one uses pure sand, powdered quartz. 26.4. That's still a lot. Why is that so many? Why would I want to do that then? Adding it to that basically adds a little bit more to it. I guess, yeah, you do want to put pure sand into it. And that's exactly how many we need. Yeah. I mean, I have plenty of glassworks. I've been making them forever, so. But I will definitely make that in a different place. I'm not going to make that in the same place, so. And the nice thing is it only requires syngas or like some kind of fuel. Is that a lot of fuel? Let me think here. 49. Is it water that's a part of this or what? What's the products of this? Ash and is syngas like a thing that comes out of this or what? Like how much is 40k syngas? It's a lot of syngas. You better get molten glass plus glassware recipes, but yeah, you need a lot. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to think of how much glass I actually need, right? And we can go down this entire chain, right? And we can see it's not that much ball mills, but it's mostly the gas that we need to throw into it. But you know, we do have like a lot of different types of fuels. Like we have the one that comes from the bitumen. Which one is that? Bitumen, or sorry, bitumen. That's what it's called. I just feel like I'm gonna get like flagged or something for actually calling it what it's called, but that is what it's called. So it's the variant. It's like what was it called? I think it started with an M. Diesel. It had really good fuel value too. It was like a 1 megajoule. Too, is really good. Ethylene, processed oil, coke oven. You know, I could just scroll up there and see what it is. That's what I can't. Tailings pond, that would be shale oil, which I'm almost through. That would be BTX, that's what it is. We don't get a whole lot of that, though. But we can also get coke oven gas too. Coke oven gas I think is really good. We will have a ton of that, I think. Yeah, there's a BTX and there's your coke oven gas. Easy. BTX is such a nice fluid, yeah. Is there other ways you can make it? I'm just kind of curious. No, it's just well, actually no, there's low distillates and tin chromium alloy. We have that as well. But we are going to have coke oven gas too, to go with it. That's going to be easy to make for us, because we need coke for other things, so. Yeah, 26 structures, yeah, I know. And there's not much you can do on that, actually. I mean, I don't have a problem with that, because that has no power requirement. It's just a fuel requirement. That's what it is. So. And that's 15k coke oven gas, for example, right? And this setup here, which is like very non-efficient, actually it only makes 2k. But we will have multiple sources where we will bring it from. But that's at peak also. Don't forget that. We'll probably have some other kind of fuel source later. What's that per second? Okay, that's still good per second amount. But we can definitely take our biggest fuel sources, like this one, acetylene is, whatever this is, you know what it is. This one is probably the worst one to use because it's got the lowest fuel value. So this one I'd want to use for something out. Gasoline is very good. We have a lot of gasoline as well. Gasoline would be excellent. for that setup, I'm going to want my highest fuel values to do that. So what are you doing with all the refined natural gas? Currently, it is going into these burners, and it is right now voiding because I have too much of it now. But that one, it has a very bad fuel value too. Same thing, 300, right? Because when you start putting something with bad fuel value in, it's like it's going to require 52K. It's like a whole lot more. So there's going to be other things you can use with the crappy fuel. That's fine. We don't have a problem with that. I do really want to go. I think I'm basically gonna put more oil burners down. Because or maybe not. What is this, 990? Is this not working or something? What's going on? Pitch is... Why? Okay, I think that's broken. There's pitch in here, there's pitch in here. It just... Oh, the oil didn't get used. Why? I thought that was supposed to... Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. That's been pretty reliable up to now. I'm surprised why it didn't work. I want to still work. I was going to do something similar with the other fuel sources. It's scaring me that they just did that. It shouldn't have done that. Okay, 1 second. Because they're configured specifically in a way where it will use it up and then, yeah, it'll just make steam. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the other one is better at dealing with rounding errors. I didn't think that would happen. Because, you know, pitch I actually have a purpose with. Gasoline and other stuff, not so much. Oh, whatever. Forget it. I'm just gonna I'm gonna put whatever's in there, and then no. This one I just void. Like these I need. The gas has a better fuel value than that. The pitch I may not even void like this. I just may put it onto this. This is a bad idea. Because that should be the only oil that gets put into that, to be fair. So, in fact, I might even give it like a much higher value to go. Just do it when it's like 850. Get rid of it. I don't have anything I really want to do with that. Well, it will be used in carbon black, but you always make way more of it. So putting it into steam is just a good idea. I mean, this stuff is all broken because I don't have tar anymore. Yeah, tar is like completely dead because there's no raw coal because it can't bring the raw coal in. And I was going to do some other system for that eventually, so... At least the wood is completely backed up. I might actually make that system now that I think about it. Because the tar is just, well... What are the two things we need to do? We need to make glassworks. Maybe the tar is actually just easier to do right now. I like the idea, because I don't like this. This is absolute crap that I'm doing right now, so... Let's see. So let's go do that then. That's a good thing to finish off the day with, so that'll be good. But yeah, the refined gas is kind of being voided, unfortunately. It's voided slightly, that is. But I don't really know what else to do with it. I don't really have another use for it at the moment. Because, like, yeah, putting it into that wouldn't be terribly great. Okay, so... tar processing. How much tar did we need? Let's see. Okay, let's go look at the creosote that I had going, which I don't have going because I don't remember what it was. I just copied and pasted the other one. How much does this make? 1.5? Is that what we're doing, or? Okay, maybe we should find the recipe that we had. I think I was trying to make no, I wasn't making this. You can tell I had several stages of of things I was doing. Oh, it was rubber. Was it rubber? No, it wasn't rubber. Rubber stoppers? No. One of these had it. I don't remember which one though. Raw gas. Yeah, this is. I didn't do anything with that. Sorry, this is my disorganized mess of a thing right here. This is all the ones I did from the beginning. Rubber. Yeah. 500 refined natural gas is pretty fast on trains though. It is if I had trains that would accept it. I will absolutely use it for that when I get to that point, but these are coal trains. You talk about real quick how your rail blocks are laid out, how it expands and how you've set up new stations. Pretty much ad hoc. There's not much about it. I'm trying to avoid these resource things because I may use them, or I kind of want to use them. So I'm kind of building around them, sort of. That's really what I'm doing actually at the moment. But currently, what I do is all the ore processing is going to be on this side right here. Glass I'll likely put over here because I want it to be kind of close to the fuel kind of a thing. That's it. That's primarily the design choices I'm making at the moment, and other things are just out of the way, and that's it. So I've changed it a few times around in my head here. So like fuel's made right here, yeah, like right here. That's exactly it. So I might as well just instead of having a train bring it over, I'm just gonna not do that. So you might as well pump it over. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I mean. So I'm just it's more like just blocks for them to go around. The idea is these are not going to be copied and pasted actually at all. 1 second. Sorry, let me go back to this. Not zinc. I swear I did it in rubber. How did I not do it in rubber? I really didn't. I just realized that it actually saves when you were on top of something. I got like a number somewhere and then I used it. I thought I wanted I targeted something. I don't even remember what I targeted for that. It's not iron plates. It's not like coal. It's not like heavy oil. This is me trying to figure out like if I could get heavy oil from oil sands, which you kind of can, but it's kind of not so great. The really nice thing is I actually now have heavy oil without needing that. So that's gonna be super useful. Hot air, intermetallics. No, none of these. I must have not saved it here, or sorry, I must have not moved it over. So this is the tar recipe I was kind of thinking about, but I was targeting like 10K and I'm like, I don't really need that. Well, you know what? I could just do that. Hold the phone. What's the tar requirement? It's 15. You know what? Good enough for me. Let's go like 16K. Just figure out some number. Actually, is there a kind of a 11? I mean, I can kind of tell what it is, the number for this, but it's like it's 6 to 3 and 3 again. So, and then you have something in the middle. I was hoping to get to like some kind of like I like it when the numbers are nice and round. Those are always nice when they happen. But, oh, there you go. It's sort of round-ish. Dude, it's like, why is it so exact? Come on, man. Oh, is that it? No, that's not it either. But you can tell there is a number there and they do work out kind of thing. So, I don't know. I feel like this is the best we're going to get. Let's try 700. Nope. And that's the moment it starts to like fall apart. It's great. Whoops. Are you kidding me, man? Now I do wish that like factory planner. Oh, there you go. There's the perfect round number. There it is. We found it. 17K is actually pretty good actually for that. That's gonna be good. Yeah, that's about as much as it's just as much as it needs. So this is what we're gonna do. Let's see. So 6.6, we can do 5 for each one, and that's it. So I'll probably, there's no crazy amount of belts for this, is there? No, there isn't. So this will be really easy because we're not going to, well, actually, do we want to process the remainder of the coal gas or no? I feel like we should because we're gonna get, we got better ways of making coke than this. But I feel like we should allow the option of the coke going to the other place first. Maybe we should just do that. Yeah, it didn't even add that much to it, actually. It's just a lot of coke byproduct, which is nice. Cool, just as ad hoc, it looks like you make big T intersections kind of planned. It is. It's always in the middle kind of a thing. And then this one I just didn't have there, so that is actually planned. Because I don't like four ways, and I avoid four-way intersections whenever possible. I don't like roundabouts either, but the roundabouts I kind of put at the edges of things. That's what I kind of do. So there is kind of a plan. You are correct. It's probably not as in-depth as you would think, though. So I'm going to bring wood here, I think. Okay, so no more rock coal. We don't need that anymore. Wood. Oops, logs, sorry. Alright, so this guy gets to go. What are you full on right now? Splitter, loader, whatever, I'll just like remove some of these things. It's definitely not as in-depth as you would think, so... Oh, this crap. Alright, you know what? I hate this stop, I hate this stop, and I hate this stop. I guess I'm just gonna fix it now. Hate this stop with a fiery passion. 1,000 suns. Oh, great. This is the one that's gonna break now. I remember this. Let's just do it like... Fuck it. Just do something like that. There we go. All good. We're fine now. It's all good. Copium. Alright, why are you having trouble removing some of this stuff? Oops. What's the best way for me to bring fuel over here? Let's see, that one goes over here, that one goes here. Okay. I do small squares of production in the middle. It works on a scale I'm playing at, but it gets not really good for big bases, similar to T-hacks. There's actually nothing wrong with that kind of layout. I personally have a pet peeve with... Oh, nice. Well, there's no way that's gonna work. Well, I guess I'll just take it myself. 1 second, sorry. This train came here unexpectedly. And I need to definitely make that a little better. Where's my... Oh wait, right, there's one more right here. Because there was no way it would ever unload that. So... But yeah, there's nothing wrong with squares. I just personally don't like the... I don't like when my trains have to do that kind of stuff, because I find that to be detrimental. Train is stuck. Where are you stuck at? It's not stuck. Stack thresholds. Is it a requester? Yes, it is. Oh, wait. I don't need this one. Sorry. I get to move some things around. But yeah, no. There's actually a thing. Mike doesn't like the city plan. You just cram shit wherever and it fits, so four-way intersections don't work too well. No, that's not really the reason. Four-ways are just worse for intersections because when you think of like a four-way, there's like 3 different directions they can go. But when you have a 3-way, there's only 2 directions they can go. And one of them doesn't block the intersection. On a 4-way, 2 of them block the entire intersection. 2 of the turn types. So you're essentially having the amount of ways they can block an entire intersection and cause traffic jams when they do this. So, because when it's going through, it's not blocking the entire intersection, because trains can still go straight through and they can still turn right. It's when they turn left here that it's a problem. RL's true too. Factorio is a city build, yeah. But the best time I had was when I didn't use 4-ways. So yeah, that one I can't help it but to do that, because that one has to turn around. But yeah. Oh, it did bring logs. All right. You can get rid of some of this too. I think we can just remove all that, yeah. You do have a good point, Mike. Those T intersections didn't have any slowdown issues when you use them. That was a different problem. That was poor signaling, plus not spacing things out enough, plus slower trains. Too many trains. Sorry, that's what it actually was. So I did not plan for the amount of throughput. Having four-way intersections would have made that problem worse, actually, so. So there was a reason for that. But I learned from that mistake, which is why you can see that I built, not only I built four-way, I also built really big. So I'm doing the other extreme right now, and I'm going to see how that ends up. Will I regret it? 500 hours in, we'll see. I don't know. I figure it'll be easier to go backwards, opposed to the problem I did before, where I underbuilt, made everything close together, and then I had the problem then, and then I couldn't exactly go back in time and add more stops to it. So that's why. That is the reason. Fortunately, not a time traveler. Not a time traveling stream. Very disappointing, I know, but it is what it is. That was kind of the problem. You know, do good point. Other factors like traffic, number of trains, and good signals are more important than grid design. I'm not sure what you're. I think you're taking a jab at me, but I'm not sure. It was a learning experience. I learned from that what not to do for that. So I learned the hard way. Is there no coal here? Oh no, that would be because for some reason that ended up being the wrong way. How much coal does this accept? Let's see, transport belts. That would be a full belt almost, so. But I will allow this for now. I think there's something else with the throughput of that where it wouldn't even do that anyways, so. We don't need this guy anymore. Oh right, that was like a coke byproduct I was trying to... Maybe I should let it do that instead of, you know, doing this. Because I actually have this system here already. Alright, the smoke's already in the way, we gotta take it out. Oops, I didn't mean to take that all out. Alright, so we got our wood here. I don't know what this was for before, but we're gonna do something else with it now. Oops. Alright, and so we got some lovely, yeah, let's go lower this down a little bit. I think that's why the ratios got, like, all funky, actually. That's kind of weird. I mean, I don't really need to fine-tune this, but for some reason I like doing that. 1, 2, oh wow, that's just 1? That's a lot of tar. Oh, but I removed a 0, my bad. Yeah, that's why. That would make sense. So, 10.6... be like, yeah, 1600, there it is. So yeah, we can't share it between two of them. We'll just keep it still 1 to 1. That's 400 logs a minute for this setup, but that's okay. That's, again, we're just making tar, so. So this makes some coal too. That's gonna be really nice, actually. Because we actually do use coal, so. So we do the wood recipe for coal. And this makes coke, I guess, is what it does. That's really nice. I do like that actually a lot. All right, 3 inserters for that. I'm not gonna bother to loader that, I think. No, I'm not. Let's see. Wood. Oh, I don't have the wood processing with me. All right. I started to do this and I actually didn't even need it yet, yeah. I think I'll just make it go a little bit higher. I just want to keep those destructive distillation machines that I have. Well, I'm going to need more of them anyways, so... Where's my car at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, because that will just get tar going again, which would be nice to have. And that's like a permanent tar setup. Holy shoot, that's a lot of tailings. Okay, hold up. I was already kind of building for that, wasn't I? I know, this is like the most like OCD stream you'll ever see, because I'm just like, I'm like, I just see something, I'm like, I need to fix that right now. Do we have concrete somewhere? That's for fine concrete. Concrete, come on. I figure the next time we go, we'll definitely do a lot of like we'll do the remainder of whatever we need to do for glass. Well, basically glass will be the big project, but I have a plan for it. And that's what's important right now. Evaporator, 2 of these. I have a plan. As long as you have a plan, you're solid. Does that matter? No, I don't think it does. I could also just, like, fill this in. Do like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I did the rest of them here. Oh, I remember why I did that. Yeah. Good old Butterman. Butterman Seep. The soundtrack was nice. I actually have to favorite this one. I like this one. That was a 4.5 hour mix, actually. That one's good. I actually made, by the way, I did make a playlist. If you're watching any VODs, there's a playlist on the channel for VOD channels that actually has like a bunch of these. So if you actually just want to like pretend like you caught it live, that's what you can do. You have the capability now. Yeah, it's been chill. Yeah, that's why it's good. We'll come back to it some other time. I like the fact we can kind of discover music like that. So it is all there. It is all there. Alright, so what we're going to do for this now is... I'll give it one more just in case. What is it? Oh, wait, it just filled up on coal dust. Holy smokes, that's a lot of coal. Dude, how much coal dust do we possibly have? What can we do with this? Activated carbon. I know I could just like burn it and make more ash or something, but yeah. Well, that's another problem. But we don't have to do that right now. I think the easiest thing to do is just burn it. Not even kidding, mocking LTN and suggesting Mike install it was a meme the entire at last LC round. It actually was. He's actually not kidding. I wasn't even the one. By the way, I never craft on LTN. All right, I just want to mention that. I have nothing but respect for LTN gamers. Also, this is like useless. I have nothing but absolute respect. I don't even know why I had that little thing in the middle there. It doesn't make any sense. And yeah, and then the acid gas. Does acid gas have a fuel value? No, it doesn't. It's just worthless. Okay. So I don't really mind venting that. So just that I saw tailings getting basically removed when we could be making more coal tile. All right. Burn in a coal plant? Yeah, it's not a bad idea actually for that, but I have a feeling it's the real issue with it is like it's ridiculously low fuel value. Actually, it's not that bad. That really isn't that bad. It just occurred to me. All right. So we could just make another one. Oh, right. I was going to go up there and give that the... before I forget, I have a steam turbine with me. I was going to feed to that one. That's a good idea, actually, to use that. Maybe I'll do that in a minute. I do have to get another coal plant going. We'll see. I'll say LTN is like a different way of playing the game. That's what I'll say. It's a different way. We're doing actually fairly good on fuel. Alright, let's see. Oh, I didn't make wood. Shit. Forgot about the wood machines. Wood. Where's it at? That's the one thing I forgot about. You know, with all this driving I'm doing on this, I'm very precarious, let me just say. Whoops. Give wood, please. Por favor. LTN is turning your trains into bots, so you have a higher capacity, carrying capacity belts. I actually don't know what I think about it yet. I haven't really formulated a good opinion on LTN yet. Like, if it's better or worse than vanilla trains. The thing I want to do is, like, I feel like I won't know what I think about it until I scale it really high and see its problems. Because its problems haven't really gone up, because, like, you already know the disadvantages of vanilla trains where it's hard to make, like, a stop with multiple requests and things like that. I did a whole bunch of that in one of the other locations. Where are these things? Oh, it's bringing it to me now. 7. Let's go let them go. Do I have like any more cargo pie bots or what? Oh, we do. We have tons of these. Oh, do we have more gearboxes actually? Oh my god. Dude, it's like I'm so excited when I see gearboxes now. I'm like, oh man, we got gearboxes, guys. The smallest thing, and it's like, oh man, I got myself gearboxes. Where's my, let's see, I think this has duraluminum in here. Yes, it does. What else do I need? Ceramic. How do I not have ceramic still? I mean, I was going to make a more permanent place for it, especially because we're going to need it for something else. There we go. Dude, it's the stupidest thing to be excited for, but I do get excited for it. Let me tell you that. Alright, I need to drop ceramic. Where's the gearboxes? There they are. Okay, we can leave. Where do we want to go? Yeah, we're just going up there. It's not that far. You did K2 playthrough with CyberSyn. It comes with nice stuff like individual threshold values, but it was hard for me to debug, so I'm back to LTN for EI. Okay. Is that the same thing I've had issues with, where I'm like, I don't know if something's coming? Because, yeah, that was, I can see that being a little bit of a problem. Smidgen of a problem. Little bit of an issue. Alright, and then wood chipper stuff. This is it right here. This is the good stuff. Alright, so let's see. Inserter-wise, only needs like 3. So it's still pretty easy. Don't need to do any fancy false things with that. I'm going to put these two together. Let's see. And it will output for me. I should have reversed this. Okay. So it will output for me 2 belts of whatever this is. Let's see. Or so not 2 belts, 2 little guys of that. So okay, let's have a look. Oh wait, I would want to go really close to this one. We'll see. Real big moment for me is when I connected the Malta LTN and SC. It could not send anything anywhere. Then contents of Crash Rockets just got recycled to LTN. All right. You can kind of do that, I think, in this. Can you not? You can have a multi-provider mall. Oh, yeah, you do have a thing that you can do that with. The thing is, it has provider thresholds, so it's not truly... Well, actually, no, it does do it. It does do that, actually. You do have that capability here as well. I had to think about it for a second, though. Nope, you have to go down. Oh, wrong way. And doesn't ask for that many, just 3 inserters and we're good. Oh, right, there's also iron oxide we get out of that too. Which we also have to, I think, make sure it comes out here too. I'll sort it at the end. How many belts? Okay, well, actually, no. We need to look at this, how many belts it makes of whatever it does. 1.3 of coke, and not really any iron oxide. We don't have to care about that. Cybersyn is getting a debug GUI. You checked out the GitHub. It looks like it should be done before you get Science Online again. Yeah, I'm not complaining about it, though, personally. But I'm not working at a scale, I guess, where that would matter to me at the moment. But I'm enjoying it so far. I think it's very well thought out. But again, it's my first LTN mod, so sorry, I keep calling it LTN mod. It's my first like the train logistics mod. That's what it actually is. I should call it the right thing. So this would be 4 of them. So essentially, for anyone who's wondering, this is essentially renewables on tar. So we will never run out of tar, because we will never run out of wood. Kappa. just saying. Trains are cheating, yellow belt, all the things. True. That's the best way to go doing it, so. Cool, I like the direction Cybersyn is going. Yeah, no, me as well. Well, I don't know what the direction it's going in, but I can see it being good. I like the customization. That's what I like. There was a lot of care and thought put into the customization for it. That was a lot of what sold me on it there. So this is the tar tailings pond. We can go toss that in here. That may not be what I want it to be. No, I can't quite do that either. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't, like, screw this up. That's why I kind of was, like, going, like, and I could actually do that. 1 second. Let me do that, actually. Sorry, 1 second. I'm like, I could fix this up slightly. Yeah, that's better. This gives me a little bit more opportunity to mess around with this, and I do have, like, a lot more belts of this stuff. I kind of need to mess around with it, but yeah, this should do the trick. Yeah, when I tried to move it with picker dollies, it actually screwed this up. They weren't connected anymore. There's something to do with these where when you blueprint it or do something with picker dollies, it basically screws up. But that's okay. It's something that I think it's like an entity that's being placed underneath it or something along those lines. Because no, it can't be that. I actually don't know what it is. It's something weird about how that works. I couldn't guess. I'd have to look at, like, the code for that. Oh, we want to do the same thing here. Okay, so we got that down. We can put down 2 more. I think I have more in the car, wherever that is. I don't know why I stopped the car over there. Okay, so if I had to guess, they're full on coal gas now. That's okay. I can probably just feed it the coal gas down here, and that's it. I used to watch a streamer who did pie with a main bus setup. It was a monster. I was actually just talking about, like, I don't know how anyone could do a main bus setup with pies. That's too much for me. Absolutely too much for me. Then that Cyberson stopped sending new trains when there's too many bot commands. Sometimes the order of the stations get signals matter where the shipments get sent. Huh. Oh, there's water going over the least convenient part of that. This is where the coal gas used to come from, yeah. Okay, this guy is complaining about iron oxide. Yeah, because I haven't quite hooked that up yet. Unfortunately, this is a little bit over 1 belt. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. How much is this? This is, holy shit, it's 12 of them? Oh yeah, that would be 12. So we're like basically halfway there. So what I might do for this, transfer belts, yeah, I might just, I'll call this one completed. So delete on the that side. Oops. And then that will go down, and it'll sort itself out, whatever it wants to do, kind of thing. Because coke is just useful, you know? And I can just do another row over here, and it just takes the same wood, too, which would be amazing. Uh-oh, what's in the way? Oh, that would be the pipe. I'll deal with that right now. So much for having more hot air here. I just kind of built into the place I was kind of thinking of making more hot air. I swear to God, this is going to turn into spaghetti. That's fine, though. I know I'm not making enough hot air. I'm already well aware of that. I looked at this and I'm like, I was disappointed in myself. I mean, I could kind of have it keep going up if I just rearrange where this is. I could have like a couple of these. I'm definitely making more of that, though. Because, yeah, this is just too much for this. It's like 9K. And even like the glassware. Like, if I look at glassware, it was like something wild. Well, maybe not, actually. That's not so bad. Okay, I may be being a crybaby. Maybe I'm over exaggerating it. I thought it was something crazy. That's not that one. Pi Science Pack 1. Maybe this one's the one. Hot air, hot air, hot air. Glassware, and that's not even using the hot air variant of it. Well, shit, I have to change that. Great. I'm gonna have to redo the math for these, but there we go. Let's just delete it now. Unfortunately, you cannot change, or maybe you can't. No, you can't change the recipe once you've done it, because left click does that, right click doesn't do anything. Yeah, I've always had that problem with this mod. I don't exactly know why it does that, but it doesn't. So you want like this one, probably the boron trioxide variant of it, because that makes 5 of them. That's pretty good. Yeah, you know what? We probably don't even need that much glassware. I should redo these recipes actually with what I have now. Toasted air is super expensive, yeah. But actually, I have a good amount of it. I'm actually pretty good on that. The better one to actually look at to see an example, where's it at? It was the small parts I did earlier. That one requires 3K, but that's still not I make 9K. So that's still not enough to make me concerned. I think I had it on the wrong thing, by the way. I think it should have been on, yeah, 20.2. That's a little bit... I just literally like, well, no, that's not greatly reducing it, but it's still less than before, I think. Because I do like coke oven gas with it or something. It's still less than it was before, I think. But yeah, it's 1.8K now, so that's not so bad. I should have figured something was up. I might flip a row these guys. Do that. Oh, and I need more distillation columns. We'll look at those in a second here. Let me stop these from doing whatever they're doing. Yeah, train stuck. I know. We're gonna do that. Something about that in a second. I will do the best idea I heard, actually, which was to make that into an actual coal plant, actually. That was a good idea. That's like the easiest thing to do to get rid of that. Main bus is Giga Chad? It kind of is, actually. I'm not even gonna deny that. That takes some balls to do that. I'll say that. That's because that's hard. That's not easy to do that. It's just so much easier to just have trains bring a bulk cargo around with you. Because really, what are trains other than just big ass belts? You know, that's what they are. I'm out of... Oh, I actually ran out of those too, huh? That's how it goes. Hey, Storm, how's it going, man? Oh, not raid. My god, dude, the amount of times I use the wrong commands. Do what I did yesterday? I modded someone with basically freaking their name instead of actually giving shout out. So that is my bad. I'm very bad at that. Okay, there you go. We weren't actually going anywhere. I'm using the wrong commands all the time. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and get some polls. You modded me and then took it back instantly? It wasn't you, it was someone else. But nice try. Nice try. I'm the worst at typing in commands. So I just always have something in my head and then I'm like, yeah. I can think of a couple of commands we can use on Healy though. VIP, that's the one. We'll use VIP. Healy would never live it down. I did that once too. The raid / after, because raid is what's in my head, right? That's what it is. Don't ask me why I had mod in my head that other time, but you know, we'll just go with that. All right, I don't need these guys anymore. So this is super nice because it's like 667 of a transfer belt. That's actually a lot of stuff for that. But like I said, this is all the tar I will ever need, and it's not even going to use all that anyways. Logs are really good to belt around. They're really nice. Is there a reason why I don't have any poles? Where are they at? Where's my Polish people? There they are. I definitely have it there, so... Okay. The next big thing I'd want to do is, yeah, I want to get that coal mine going, or coal thing going, because, yeah, that is, like, the best way of removing the coal dust, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, every time that we want to void something... Oh, there's a rock here. Every time we want to void something, all I can think of is, like, I'm gonna put it into boilers, right? Because that's what I did in my other base. I kept doing that, but there's so much better ways of doing that. So I shouldn't do the stupid path, I should do the smart path. You should be the smart guys. There's better ways. There are better ways. We have the power to use it for good. How are we doing for fuel? Yeah, because we're right in the area for that. He won't mod me because he knows you'll keep you'll keep me in check. You can't do anything as a moderator though. There is actually nothing like what's it called? No, it's not that you can't do anything as moderator. Sorry, bad choice of words. There's nothing you can do to me. You can only do things to the chat. That's the only things you can do. Oh, other way. Oh wait, no, it is this way. Why is it? Oh, it just wasn't configured correctly. Oh, yeah, we can do it. 1 second. I'll just reverse the entire belt. There you go. And it's still not quite working. Apparently, when it gets to a splitter, it doesn't reverse anymore. But that's okay. You can only do things to the points in chat. Exactly. That's the only things you would be able to do. All right. How much is this for? So that's like 2 full lines of coke if it's going, and I will only allow it to go if it's got tar going. We should probably... That's an important consideration, actually. So, I actually don't want it to necessarily go in all the time. But I can't overflow valve because this is... You know what? I'm actually thinking of not putting tailings pond for this. I'm not gonna do that, actually. Whoops. What will it do if I do that? I'm not gonna tailing spawn this. Tar will actually be done slightly differently. I know.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Thanks, Steel Mage. As someone who's trying to ban their streamer for years? Who would that be? It's not Humph, is it? Tell me if it's Humph. I need this guy. Big chest. What was that for? I think that was for nothing, actually. That's gone. I mean, there's so many better ways of doing it, so... Do I need to hear before I go to sleep? Okay, fair enough. You have a good night. So can you actually remove... Yeah, you can remove tar. Cool. Oh yeah, I can take it out of the sinkhole, guys. I don't know how I, by the way, got, like, that much in there, but, you know. Just looked at how much I had in there, I was like, oh, cool. Alright, this would be the way it was bringing it in before. I, too, like the soothing sound of Frank telling me I'm an idiot. This is coke or coal? No, this is coke. Yeah, yeah. And then I was gonna, yeah, because I needed that. So that would be more of it. How much does this make? That's 1.2 belts. This is 1.6. Okay. Just debating what to do with it. Do I just like put it into here? I guess. I don't know. I don't really know what to do with this, actually. I guess what can you do? Okay. Let's see. Iron oxide. Guess I gotta just put it into there, and that's it. That's all you can do. Nope, can't quite do that. Yeah, there's not going to be that much of this stuff, so I'm just going to throw it right onto that belt. It just goes into the iron oxide container, like so. I think the last part I need is to get 2 more going up here. And that will do the rest of it. And that's it. And I would like to get coal, but we'll see if we get that far. I mean, it's like 6 o'clock now, but I could still do it. This is just as much as it makes. It makes a lot of the stuff. But the primary goal of this is not to actually make coal, it's to make tar. Which is why the tar no longer voids itself. It's just an underflow valve to do it. I see some bottlenecks here. Is it a bottleneck? I don't even need... Oh, wow, I don't even need that many. Okay, I've done some mistakes there. Let me go fix that up, actually. I thought it was 2. I don't know. Why did I think it was 2? So it's 4.1, and then what's this one need? Okay, so I knew that it didn't need so many of those. I knew that much. Yeah, so this doesn't even use it, by the way, full like lane of whatever the logs as it is. I just kind of have it just because I like it. I don't think there's any other issue, right? I mean, I think it just ate all its bottlenecks away. Did I need another? I maybe needed another like 2. Oh, I only put 3 down. Yeah. Maybe I need to put that many down. No. It only needs... Oh, right. I remember now. That's why. Because it doesn't need that many. That's why. Because if you look at it, it only requires 3. That's why I did that. I see. So there's no bottlenecks, right? I think we're all good. I think we're fine. And coal gas will get vented. Because I may not need that, so... So that's not the bottleneck. Okay, we're good. I think to finish it off... Wood to tar is interesting. You have a few seeps. That's what I did at the bottom base, but wood to tar is essentially renewable. Renewable tar. Can you believe it? You know? But that's what it is. It was, someone mentioned it the other day, yesterday when I streamed it, and I just did this, and then, yeah. The recipe for it is actually really good. It's actually quite solid to use it like this, so I like it, personally. Because it gets you... a little bit of, I see, that's might be a bottleneck here. Oh, no, it's not, because 0.8 and 0.08, and that's it, so. Because, yeah, logs are really easy to bring, too. They're really easy to carry around, so. Alright, time for coal plants. So I'm gonna wrap up the day with making one more coal setup. Assuming, of course, we have enough heat exchanges and stuff. This is the one thing I can't make very much of. Steam. Brakes, duraluminum. Oh, it's bringing me a bunch. Come on, duraluminum. Wait, where'd it go? I don't know why. Did I press something? I don't think I did. We need more duraluminum. I'm also gonna see what the rest of these mall bottlenecks are, because there's something wrong with it. I don't know what. Oh my god, they're taking forever. Steam. Another steam turbine. Okay, it's 2 more steam turbines. Now we need some regenerative heat exchangers. So I don't think I have any other coal plants. No. We could just have a look. I would have placed them all, I would assume. No. Yeah, so coal. Good old coal. Where are you at, my friend? Circuit boards. Let's go get it to actually give me this amount as well. It was a long lurk? Oh yeah. I'm not doing too much else, so. Does it sustain self CO2 with coke output? I'll do a Yasi page for it. For wood to tar? In terms of that I've been doing biomass to carbon dioxide. So it's self-sustaining in its own loop there. So you don't need to do that. This is a much better recipe. I know the one you're talking about, but yeah, there's better ways of doing that. And I've also been sending biomass over here as well. So I've been using it to void the biomass I did have there, but I probably shouldn't do that. So you're watching VODs. I had to go on an unexpected work shift. Been there. I can sympathize. I don't know why I keep searching for it like this. Coal, coal, coal. What's it need? Small parts. Again. Nope. That's the one. This is coal, right? Yeah, coal, coal, and then one more coal. I want to automate, like, coal plants and stuff, too. Cool dead musicless VODs with nothing but Mike's ramblings. You can put on your own music. That's the best part now. But what it does is it just ensures that the VODs will never get taken. Well, I'm not gonna say never get taken down, but it ensures that they're very, very unlikely to get taken down. Before it wasn't likely to begin with, but now they're really not gonna, like, there's no excuse. They're gonna fall under the radar. So that's all I want to do is I want to keep it around. Oh, we need steam engines. A second, I want to check out the steam engines. That's the whole reason. I didn't want to get in trouble with the copyright meme lords. Full. That's better. Okay. Now I just need heat exchangers. I mean, there isn't like anything, but yeah, there's always someone out there that is like hates that stuff. There's already a thing for that exists. Really? Oh, there they are. Yeah, I guess I don't have any, do I? What do I need for that? Asphalt. Fuck asphalt. Asphalt. Where are you at? Asphalt. I know I have a bunch of it here, so. Eat circuit boards. Okay, there you go. Should have buffer chests with items at the top so you never need to enter the mall. Yeah, that would be a smart idea, but usually I don't have to enter the mall, but the bots are a little bit slow. That's really what it comes down to. This is still leagues better than what I was doing before. Wow, okay, I actually do have heat exchangers. Why did I think I didn't? Oh, I guess they were still delivering them to me, that's why. Whatever. I'm impatient, what can I tell you? I'll feed these away. Okay, tailings pond, okay. I do need to, I think, feed this guy something. Where is he at? Is this missing? Yeah, this one's just missing one. Oh, it's still making Keragen. Nice. Can't really complain about that. Alright. Well, you can, but, you know, you shouldn't. Completely forgot why I was doing natural gas build, and you built a massive nitrogen field and realized you were trying to make Budaman from Arquads. Budaman was going to be for nitrogen. This is a weird loop. They have a fair bit of those. Alright, we can go leave this place now. Actually, let me bring the car with me. Car. Because you have lots of Arquads for the next science at least? Yeah, I'll do it. That's why I tried to think one or two sciences ahead. That's what I've been trying to do in this run. It's been working out pretty well. Because you don't want to get to the next science and go like, oh, I now have to remake everything. I didn't want to get into that spot, so that's why I've been kind of working at it this way. Alright, there you go. I just wanted to feed this one more. This is all good, right? Yeah, this is fine. It's because there wasn't enough to burn it, that's why. Let's see. The kerosene, yeah, we have a giant tailing spawn for that. I should probably stop using tailing spawn so much. This is an absolute abuse of it, and I should just use the bigger ones. Tailing ponds should be used for things that actually, like, should be tailing spawn. Oh my god, look at the aromatic situation. That's so good. Alright. We're not going to be sad when we have to burn through that, so... So, like, I have a Budaman right here, but this one I'm going to definitely do something separate with. I think what I'm going to do for that one is... that's going to be for raw gas. Because I do need raw gas. There's no way I could get any raw gas from anywhere else. So that's... I'm trying to see what I don't need to do for, and I don't think I need crude right now. I definitely don't need crude right now, so... Definitely something like that. Nope. Something like that. There we go. Great. Yeah, so I'll eventually drill there or something. Oh, these I did the wrong way. Weird as fuck, your sound stopped for no reason. No, that was my fault. I did that. Just kidding, I didn't. But I'll say I did. You got pranked. Yeah, that's right. I also can't unload coal without that, so... And our ash is gonna be a problem too. I'm very sad about that. How bad do you guys reckon this is? I want to see the math on this, actually. I want to know how bad this is gonna be. Oh, it's not burning it yet. Guess we're gonna need to bring the train over for this. It doesn't tell me how much it's burning it at, and I want to know.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
48 months F me. Thank you. Thank you for the 48 months, Ryan. Thanks, man. The big number. Number go big. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. What's the reason this one can't come here? Or is it here yet? No, it's not. Thanks a lot, man, though. Big number make big happy chemical? Exactly. That's how it goes. Oh, that's for something else. Oh, it's just coming in now. Big number go bigger. That's what this game is. Big number go bigger, though. Is there a reason why? What? Oh, because it worked. All right. Does this not work? Hold up a minute. Oh yeah, it can be. Yeah, that does work. What did I do wrong? It's there. Oh, that's the wrong side. Alright, how bad is this gonna be? Let's see. Transfer belts. That's actually perfectly reasonable. Oh, right, because yeah. Sorry, I was thinking of a double one, because this would be normally 3, and then that would be a full belt, essentially, right? We'll keep this guy here for now. I thought it would be much worse than that. It's actually going to have a lot of it, too. Whoops. How much? Okay, well, it doesn't know that right now. How many inserters for this? 3. Okay, that's great. I don't have to do anything. Well, I do have to do something. I have to... Well, no, it's only on... well, it's only ever on one side. Why did I think it was worse than this? Because it is. 1 second. It is actually worse than this. This has to go on the other side. Oh, that's why. I knew there was something about this, so... Do you play much Factorio, Ryan, by the way? I'm not sure if you do. I forget if you do or not. Are you big Factory fan? I think that's it. I think we don't have to do anything else. Oh, also, we should treat this as a void. So, hold up. We need to change this. So, if anything is greater than... How much is in there right now? Let's say over 45,000 or something? Maybe 40,000. Because it is a void, so we have to make sure we do that. We're going to have to do this also for Lovely Ash, but I don't even know. There's a couple of ones, but yeah, the suit one was, I think, the one we were going to do. Ash separation to suit. And I still don't know what I'm doing with the iron oxide yet. I haven't quite decided. No, this is actually too much for now, damn it. Now, 1 second. And this is... Yeah, it's because it's not able to remove it. Give me a minute. There it is. Actually, this used to be different. I just realized. I may be... 1 second. I may have screwed this up, but let's have a look. Oh yeah, that used to yeah, that used to be over here. That's why. Okay, I knew something was fishy with us. Yeah, this All right, 1 second. Let me move that over here. There we go. That will do it. Because I kind of flipped it around, so. As long as these are all hooked up to the same place, yeah, they just can't get rid of this. As long as they can't get rid of the steam, that's not a big problem. Okay, we're good. This one can go home again. I wasn't sure if I would need more of it. But yeah, if it can't remove all the steam, that just means it's a lower power requirement. So it says 3 gigawatts, but that is going to be deceiving because we don't actually have 3 gigawatts. We have much less than that. I don't think we have much coal dust left, if I had to guess. We get like, well, let's actually have a look, because I'm actually curious about that. So we have this one, which is, we could have actually burned that here too, I just realized. Instead of actually putting it into network, but that's 0.24, right? Remember, I'm burning 1 full belt at the moment. And then there's a little bit that comes from here, although we don't get as much of it right here. Yeah, we get like 0.6, so we get like maybe half a belt, and that's it. So this will eventually catch up, and yeah, it'll be fine. It's just removing all the coal I have backed up. Well, it's actually not removing it, I should say. The reason it's not is for the pure and simple reason that the power requirements aren't high enough to burn it at that kind of rate. I'm almost want to switch this up to the other. I mean, there isn't that much coal dust in there, so I don't know. I think that's it. I think that's all the coal dust I have. Almost. Yeah, that's all of it. What you see is what you get now. All right, I will do one last thing, and the last thing we're gonna do is actually I'm gonna change the salt and the coal stations to now actually properly be a 1-1, and that's it. We'll be done with that forever. Because I was not very satisfied with the performance of 1-2 trains in this setup. I may change my mind later, but I don't think I will. Because, well, maybe not. We'll see. LTN is a weird mistress, but I don't think we have like a SC Vitamalage situation where it's like we need to transport 1,000 billion things, and you know, or maybe we will. I don't know. Let me move it up a little bit. Maybe we will have that. I don't know. Great. Good old salt. Let's see. Can I just move it over that? Will that be okay? It's not, because this salt mine isn't there. So I need to kind of move this one more tile that way. There you go. Yeah, I can't do anything else with that. Did I just, rail signal full? Where is that? It's on the ground there. Okay. Yeah, this can have a lot more, like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, maybe like 4. Okay. Yeah, I don't even need to do allow lists, I think, for that. I think it'll be fine. But yeah, I always had huge problems with the 1-2s for whatever reason. They just I find that I just didn't like the way that it basically tried to determine how to sort it out. So lovely. This is gonna get even worse. All right, and this is now effectively no longer needed. Great. We have raw coal there. Cool. I will not allow that anymore. This is a byproduct. I'm not sure why it didn't have priority on it. Oh. Sorry. Spooky. I don't remember how this is supposed to be configured, but I guess I don't really care. There you go. And that's also a lot less loaders, too, to go with it. So... yeah, okay. That's it. That officially removes my need for these 1-2 trains, so... maybe I'll just keep them for now, but I think what I'm going to do is, if I need to do that in the future, I might just have them on a separate sub-network, because I'm not bothering with that. You could put iron oxide into deep storage, since there's crazy consumer coming up. I haven't seen what it is, but yeah, deep storage would essentially be this. This is what I do for my storage, is I throw it into here, it's higher priority, and then the worst case scenario, it starts to void it. And those don't happen very often, I'll say. I don't remember what I was going to do with this. It was going to be stone provider? No, I doubt it. I don't remember what I was doing for that, so... but I think we will leave it off there. I think I've done... yeah, I've done like 8 hours, man. So, let's go figure out someone to raid. Oh, that would not be the correct browser window. Sorry. We'll go find someone to raid. And thanks, guys. I will be back on Pies next Friday. So, lots of... I think next time is definitely a glass moment. That's going to be lots of glass for us. What else are we going to do? Yeah, just and the aluminum chain. I was already looking at the aluminum chain before. I'd been already kind of eyeing that one out. So, do we eat those? I hope not. I certainly hope not. So, where is? Let's see who's around. This I don't know who this guy is. Maybe we'll go raid him. He's the other biggest. The biggest, sorry, the not other biggest, the biggest one that's in the category right now. So maybe we'll go raid him because I just don't recognize him. So we'll see who he is. It's Soryun. So what does he play normally? Let's see what he does. Diablo 4. He took the Diablo 4 plunge. Overwatch 2. A lot of Blizzard games from this guy. I'm so out of Blizzard at this point. So. I looked at, by the way, I did look at Diablo 4 and I saw like someone playing it for 5 seconds and it was like, I saw the story stuff and I'm like, this is just Diablo 3. I just immediately got turned off because it reminded me of Diablo 3 where you have to wait for people's dialogue. It's like, I don't know really how it is, but that just annoyed me. It's not Diablo 3. I don't know, man. That part just reminded me of it. The art style and the dialogue and stuff, it is Diablo 3. All right, it seems like we have some conflicts here, so I don't have any other opinion. I only saw a couple seconds of it, so but that was enough to turn me off from it. So I'll see what other people say about it when it comes out, but I'm not like gonna play that. So I am gonna do Resident Evil 4 this week because that looks good. So we'll see how it is. You play through the first act? I'll see. All right, you wrote what it's like in games. All right, I'll have a read on it. So thanks Kodiak for tuning in. Thanks TLC. Thank you Ryan. Thank you Regatherian. Thank you, Healy. Thank you, Trippy Triangle. See you, Crescent. Peace, everyone. Good night, and have a good one. Say hi to this guy. So, peace. See you later.
And have already downloaded